Uh, um, oh wait. Oh, yeah. I okay. Wait. Sorry guys. I know it's very quiet, but wait. Give me a moment. Ah. Oh my god. Where even is BGM? Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Uh, whatever lah. good morning, guys. Welcome. Fuck, it's too quiet. Okay, I thought that I thought the game was playing the the background music as usual, but it was fully quiet. So yeah, sorry about the silence. Yeah, too quiet lah. Let me get something. I All right, that was kind of awkward, but anyway, welcome in everyone. Good morning, and welcome into today's Genshin Impact stream. Today we're going to be playing through the latest story in Genshin Impact. The new version 6.3 just dropped today, which is Lunar 4. So yeah, today we're going to play through the latest Archon quest, and apparently I have already triggered something here, so we're probably not going to start directly into the Archon quest, but whatever this is first. But yeah, anyway though, welcome in nonetheless. Before we go with going into the Archon quest, though, I do kind of want to do a quick pulse for Columbina first. And yeah, guys, if you're also pulling for Columbina, I heard that she's very strong and all that, but I don't really care about the meta stuff. I want her because she's our daughter now. She's our new daughter. So yeah, I'm going to try and pull for her. And if you guys are doing so too, good luck and yeah, all the best. And if you are watching from Twitch right now, there's I believe there's like the Twitch drop event happening now. So yeah, good luck with that extra like 30 or is it 50 Primo Gems that you can get from the Twitch drops. Hope that's enough for one pull for you. Alright, anyway. Yeah, welcome in and let's just get this done with like whatever this is first. I'm so sorry guys. Lately I have like quite a like how to say, my life rhythm has been a little bit weird. Like I promised that I wanted to like get the Durin's video out, but like there's no progress at all. So like it's kind of fucked right now. I'm well, it's something about my mom, like it's a personal issue, so yeah, I don't want to go into the full details about that. All I can say is that I'm kind of busy with some other stuff as well, so yeah. Anyway though, the during video it will come out someday, but yeah, anyway. Let's play some Genshin Impact's Lunar 4 Archon Quest. No, before we get into that, right, whatever this is first. Damn, I kind of parked my character right here in this Silvermoon Hall. I guess this is whatever that triggered. As expected, Columbina isn't here. Alright. Alright. Take this away. Alright. Oh, that's really voice here. That's actually voice here. So is this actually the Archon quest? Alright, fine. Maybe we're doing the Archon quest after all. I don't know anymore. She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart that extremely powerful ratio of Sonari. How are you so sure that this man is gone? Like, what do you mean you know that he got torn apart? Nah, ratio of Sonari will come back. Rary will come back. Hope, hope. If only I'd... It doesn't look like Columbina. Kuvaki? Or Kuhenki? Oh. Kuhenki. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hmm? Oh, are they the one that has been like drawing together with Columbina? I remember that was such an episode where they were like kind of like painting and stuff. Lunotar! It's been a while. They're all sad. Aww. I can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. Columbina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this. Not to mention. That was weird. Just now her lips was not moving. Is that a kiss? Come here. Seems like they cheered up. Nani? I don't speak. A familiar melody. I don't think I know how to play instrument. Let's try the one Columbina always sings. Wow. Apparently we know how to play. Alright. Click to continue. Do I have to click this or will they automatically change to the next scene? Alright, I think we need to click. Huh? They're asleep? Wait, Lonata is not asleep though. Sandrone? He hasn't returned. You just say that you want to meet her.
一緒にって思って。よしましょう。今日は機嫌が悪いから、口を出る言葉に制御が効かないわ。言っとくけど、慰めはいらないから。
Damn, the way she trying to act strong. And that's kind of sad. Wait. Did you just seal away the entrance? And the reason I parked here is because I wanted to. I've somehow ended up back here. Yeah, because I want to pull. I want to pull for Columbina here. Damn, they actually sealed the entrance just now. Wow. I really like that small little episode. It kind of feels like an anecdote. Like an interlude in between before you proceed with the Archon quest. But like, the way they show Sandroni actually cares about her. That's kind of cute. As of right now, we are unable to get more of the quest. Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck here. It was very frustrating when they just kind of like, you know, lock your progression from the quest just because you cleared the Archon quest on first day. Like, man, oh man, you could have warned us. Alright. The top of the moon. Alright, before we actually proceed with the Archon quest today, I want to do a quick pull here. I'm considering this as the ritual spot. So yeah guys, if you're also pulling for Columbina, good luck. All the best. Now wish me all the best, please. Come. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's the bell. Oh shit, it's the bell. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's proceed with the Archon quest. Whenever the bell show up, I don't trust my luck. I don't trust my luck when that thing show up. That thing. The Vanishing bounty target. Visit Curatorium of Secrets. Wait, hang on a second. This is actually like some kind of a work quest before we proceed with the Archon quest. Sort of. Wait, okay, actually, you know what? Before we go on to the Archon quest, let's try out this I don't know, whatever this chain quest supposed to be first. Visit the Curatoriums of Secret. If you have cleared the Archon quest and Columbina actually came back home, will this world quest actually still appears? I mean, this kind of feels like something that will happen in between. So like, if you actually miss it, like, will it just be like permanently disappear from your quest, like available quests? Genshin has a history with this kind of things, like sometimes just straight away remove something or like hide the things, like hide the quest in behind like a character or so. So like, I kind of don't trust them. I don't trust them enough to clear the Archon quest before come back here to proceed with this world quest. How do you go to the Curatorium of Secrets again? Yeah, I'm lost. Oh, this one. Oh, no voice for this time? Yeah, hold up. There's a particularly tricky bounty at the flagship with basically no leads. The target was attacking people in the north of Lampo Isle, but now he's disappeared without a trace. No one seems to know where he's gone. Every contact leaves a trace, no matter how carefully someone covers their track. In doing so, they always create new ones. Besides, just because the bounty didn't include any extra information doesn't mean whoever posted it doesn't have any. I never thought of that. I'll go ask Leszek. With all my experience, I should be able to get something useful out of him. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me, Boss Neff. Talk to Leszek. Talk to Leszek? Does that mean we actually just came here to, Alright. I don't get it. Leszek, the flagship employee. Where is he? Wait, we're supposed to get inside somewhere? Oh, okay. The flagship. Hmm. Hmm? Leszek. Details on the targets are on the board. I can fill you in if needed, but don't bother haggling over the bounties. About the bounty targets? There are 4 targets on the board, but we only have leads for 3. The first one's wanted for fraud. Stop! Give me the spiel from the brand new treasure hunters. I can reel it off as well as you. You know who I'm here about. The curatorium wants to get involved. That depends on how the boss is feeling. How did we arrive at you asking questions? Anyway, seems to me the real reason Cracked Jaws is not being found is the lack of leads. Look at the board, you haven't even seen what he looks like. Hold on a second. I'm suspecting that this has nothing to do with Columbina now. Well, if these treasure hunters set off without even knowing who they're looking for, well, they're hardly a match for someone like Hark. I don't want some novices wasting their time, much less showing away their lives. Fair point. Apart from the scar on his chin, what else can you tell me about him? Preferably something no one else knows? Something no one else knows. You're looking for physical characteristic? Like, say, if he had some marks on his penis? That's exactly what I'm looking for. But how do you know so much about him? I don't know squat. I never said he actually has any marks. Besides, even if he does, how are you going to see them?
Well, yeah, sorta. Ah, so there's nothing you can tell me? We've always working well together. Can you give me anything to work with?
After Hart revealed his true nature here in Nasha Town, he fled to the north of Lempo Isle and picked up his old life of crime. Hart sounds familiar though, who is that?
That's old news. Everyone in that town knows that. No one's reported seeing him recently. What if he went further north? I could maybe track him to Pyramida, but what if he's made it all the way to Snezhnograd?
Where's that? Snezhnograd? A part of Snezhnaya? Are we connecting to Snezhnaya soon? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did heard that they accidentally teased the involvement of who is that, Charitza in this version from the PlayStation teaser there. Like, I'm not sure whether that's actually a typo, like they meant to say Columbina and not Charitza, but then it seems like there's a Japanese and English version of it, so like yeah, it's very sus. So, well, let's see if Charitza actually show up in the Archon quest. That would be so cool though. Like that was no mention at all if you watch like the special programs or any other media until suddenly, because there was a mention of Charitza in the PlayStation's update store there. Like yeah. That one teaser right there, man. It's so random.
Nothing but ice and snow up there. I'm not sure if my arm would function in the cold.
It doesn't. It's still on Lampo Isle. I just don't know where. You can consider that something no one else knows.
How can you be so certain?
Now that's a trade secret. You want to know, you'll have to pay.
Heh, stingy. Still, a howl of a man with a scar on his face. Even on Lampo Isle, they're not hard to find. How am I supposed to know which one's hard?
Well, seeing as how we work together so well, I'll give you some free advice. Don't get too caught up in looking for a scar.
I say he's found some way to hide the scar on his chin. I guess that makes sense. If everyone knows you're a cracked jaw, walking around with no visible scar on your face would be a pretty good way to hide. In that case, I just need to find someone who's deliberately hiding the jawline, right? It's a lead at least. Alright, if I find anything new, I'll come back to fill you in.
I'll wait with bated breath. Moonless Night? Huh? A gift from the sea spirit? Hang on. Oh, now we can proceed with the Archon quest? Why is the location being used though? Oh, curatoriums of secrets. Oh, okay, so that's why. I thought the location is the Silvermoon Hall. Oh, che. Damn, guys, we got scammed. Oh, damn, we got scammed. I thought we were doing the. I thought we were looking for the bounty target, which is Columbina. I mean, remember that she is still among the bounty, like she still has the bounty among the Fatuis. Yeah, I thought we were talking about that, but it seems like that was about Crackjaw. I have no idea who is that. Okay lah. Well, with that done, let's finally do the Archon quest for this version. How many acts is there though? 2 acts as usual? Okay, visit the curatoriums of secret. This time we shouldn't get lost, right? After we're done with the whole story, I'm going to do another 10 pulls. Hopefully that bell, the luck with the bell is now gone. I don't trust whenever the bell show up. If you do a pull and then the bell show up as the 4-star weapon, then yeah, you should stop pulling. Chichok. Who this? Who this Chichok? What? That Chichok has nothing to do with the story. Why? Why did they show us that? Okay, that was weird.
ああ、こっちは準備万端だ。旅人、パイモン、お前たちはどうだ?
Yeah, sure. I'm ready too. Can go over the agenda again?
なんだ、緊張してんのか? まあ、無理もない。こんな時代、みんな初めてだろうしな。少し前、コロンビーナが博士に襲われた。お前はその時、彼女が月の影に消える瞬間を見たんだったな。
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's actually called the moon's reflection. I thought she entered the, what is that, the moon passage? No, what is that, the... Oh wait, yeah, right, that space is called moon's reflection. I forgot about that. Oh. Is the moon's reflection actually the world in on the other side of that mirror? Like when you're doing the exploration on that Lampo Isle or something? Like that island there? Like you stumble across like that one mirror that like you can push some statues and stuff. That mirror. Is the world beyond that mirror actually the moon's reflection? I remember there was one world quest that revolved around the what is that again? The quota from the past, I think. The moon priestess from the past. Like she was stuck in there, like she cast some like special spells or something, and then her consciousness was in there, and then we kind of like talk and shit.
当時、旅人以外の者は博士が何らかの力を使ったところしか見ておらぬ。その後、コロンビーナさんは姿を消し、そなたが空から海へと落ちてきた。
目下の急務はコロンビーナの救出。それからファドゥイ執行官博士はなぜ三月の力を奪ったのか。それを突き止め阻止しなきゃならない。
Wait, I just realized father is not here. I wonder if she's actually trying to do something in secret right now, trying to retrieve her power or something. We might get some special entrance of father like around the end there.
本来であれば、月神を取り戻すことは私たち蒼月の子の役目のはずだ。皆の協力に蒼月の子を代表して心より感謝しよう。
そんじゃまずは。
待った。誰かいるみたいだね。足音が隠せてないよ。ただ
敵意は感じられませんね。しばらくそこにいらっしゃるようですが、もしや旅人さんについてきたんでしょうか。
Someone was following us?
入ったらどうだい?
Wait, that's a fatui someone. 誰だい?
やはり簡単にバレてしまいましたか。
Jadiminas, the nav subordinate. Oh, okay, father's subordinate. Okay.
召使い様の命により伝言をお届けに参りました。
ドットーレはスネージナヤに戻ると思われたが、そうではなかった。そして空爆実験設計局にも ナシャタウンにも姿を見せていない。
He has not returned to the Kawaki Experimental Design Bureau. Oh, okay. If that's the case, where is he hiding then?
ということは、おそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。
His lab way up north.
どうして個人で使える場所を申請したのかと思えば、最初から何もかも計画していたってことね。
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。私とサンドローネが先行する。君たちも気になるようなら、ナドくらいの最北にある研究所で会おうと。
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たちに情報共有をしてくれたってことか。
Okay, they came a little bit too quick.
協力に礼を言わないとだな。
I thought that we're going to wait for some time before we get revealed that Father and Sandroni is working on something. But they're already telling us that yeah, they're going ahead in time into the next land ahead. Okay, cool.
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。それに今の博士様の行動は不可解極まりない。我々も目が離せません。
I see. Even among the Fatuis, it seems like the doctor is not very much trusted. Alright. Somehow I can understand that.
我々とて義理も情も理解しているつもりです。
Like imagine that you have a boss that's and that boss is the doctor. Like I don't know, man. It's going to be so messed up. Like one day you're going to get pushed into the pool of acid before you even know that, and that man is just going to be like, "Ha! It's all for experiment." But yeah, I can easily see how that happens.
あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、もちろん知る権利があります。
さすがアルレッキーノ。状況判断が早いね。
地図はここに置いておきます。北の研究所へ向かうのであれば、くれぐれもお気をつけください。どうか忘れないように。少なくともなどくらいでは、召使い様の部下はあなたたちの味方です。
お気遣い感謝します。
当然の務めです。では、私はこれで。何かございましたら、空爆実験設計局へお越しください。
As long as you are in not cry, he says. As long as you're in not cry, father subordinate is your teammate. That's what he says. And how come every time when we go to the experiment bureau there, every time all those enemies spawn in and trying to kill the shit out of you? Like, why is that happening then? Okay, maybe they are not father subordinate. Oh well, whatever lah.
傀儡の推測が正しければ、ナドくらいに来る前から計画してたってことか。
徐行のためというのはおそらく建前で、別の思惑があるのだろう。
博士は行動が早く、そのやり方も残忍で悪質なものだ。手を焼かされるだろう。万全の準備をしないとね。
現状、博士の行動は予測しがたいものです。二手に分かれ、一部をナシャタウンの守衛に当てるのが得策かと。
ああいうのもお手伝いしたいけど、研究所への潜入にはあんまり向いてないかな。そうだ、落ち着いた方がいいかも持っていって。戦闘で役に立つはずだから。
Why is it so orange around the edge? Right here. Why is the reflection here like so orange? That's weird.
では、イネファさんもアイノさんを守るために残るということでよろしいでしょうか。
行動ロジックを検知。アイノの保護の優先度は極めて高くなっております。万が一に備え、ファルカさんも残った方が良いだろう。研究所は私たちに任せてほしい。
北風騎士としては留守番なんて性に合わんが、まあ仕方ない。ナシャタウンは俺に任せておけ。お前たちも気をつけろよ。手に負えなくなったらすぐ撤退しろ。
Varka is not joining us as well this time. When will we finally be able to do something together with Varka? Man, this whole Not Cry arc already feels like it's ending soon. When? Are we not gonna? Like, so far my impression with Varka is that he is that one captain that loves to drink. That's all. Like, he seems like a good person, alright. He seems like he's a very responsible captain and all that. But every time when when we get to like do something together with him, it's either that he's drinking or he talk. Like, that's all. Man, I want to see this man in action.
ヤフォダにも手伝わせよう。私がいない間の情報収集はこの子に任せるといい。
了解、ボス。みんな無事に帰ってきてくれよ。
One Piece.
あ
あ。では早速立つとしましょ
う。This is going to be very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone out.
研究所への潜入か。わかった。お前たちが本気でやり合うつもりなら、おいらは他のやつをしてるぜ。
Wait. Oh, this might be your first time. This might actually be the first time. Like, as early as the beginning of the Archon quest, we actually split up with Paimon. Like, aside from that one time with what is that again? The Carry Bird story. But that one was all like, it was all just a dream. So it makes sense why Paimon was not here, was not there together with us. This time, on the other hand, we are actually like doing the whole thing without Paimon with us. That's very interesting. I feel like there's a meaning to this.
全力でことに当たる必要がありそうだ。行く前に何かやり残したことはあるかい？
While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. We have the time. Nope, I'm good to go.
よし、みんな行動開始だ。
Okay.
ああ。
A special phase, huh? I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the Natlands, the war part, where you're kind of like going around from places to places to like aid the armies of soldiers. Alright, cool.
装置が破壊されてる。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがやったんだろうか。
Yeah, just look at that black fire. Hang on. Why is the... Wait, hang on. Why are they destroying the robots here? Because this is doctor's facility? Man. Okay, I guess they get hostile. Alright. That was kind of interesting. The way to kind of tell a story about something that happened without actually telling you something that happened. That's pretty cool. I like this kind of story of like, you know, revealing the past without actually revealing you the past, like, you know, going through a narration of like, once upon a time, this person visited this place and then they got attacked and they kind of like fought bad and yeah, this kind of stuff. Like without going through any of the narration, they just kind of go with like the placements of the robot and some black fire, and you can already tell that that was Arlecchino and she's attacking the robots. Oh, what is this? Is this Arlecchino's string? Why are these strings here though? I didn't know they're supposed to be used like a spider web. Oh! Some Fatui people who died. Oh no. Hang on. Why are we Hydro Traveler? Gosh. Of all the Traveler variants that we can use. Wow. Use the burst to summon Cool your jet ducky. Oh. Oh, Eidos is actually helping in this form. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. They knew that Hydro Traveler is not really working in such a team, so they are like, yeah, let's just let Eidos help you out with this. Okay, I kind of like this addition. I mean, we went through the whole like boss fight last time with Rariel, with Nefer and what, Hydro Traveler? Like, even though elemental wise they kind of make sense to be there, but it did not make sense at all when you're clearing that boss, because like it's just, you know, they are both like supposed to be on field. Like, that was very stupid placement. Oh, yep. We cannot get in there. Or can we? Oh wait, hang on a second. This is Doctor's lab. He is actually researching on this the shadowy people guy. I don't know what I don't know what they are called actually. Okay. What's that? Battery soldier. Monster? Gruda! Ah! The man is not even running, he's not even cornered. And he's just staying right there. Oh boy. Man! He's already dead! You both can stop now. The poor man, I feel him so much. Damn, I feel him so much. Like, every time when you died and then the monster is still trying to attack you. Oh. Alright. We could totally just ignore them. Oh! Shit, they found us. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Yoru desu ne. Poor soul? What do you mean poor soul? They tried to attack you. Poor soul. Oh. Oh, she mean that guy who died. Yeah, he got a gun and all that, but he's just standing still and wait for those dragon saurus monster to like attack him. You should try harder, man. How are you even in the Fatui. Hmm? Get elemental orb. Alright, that was like that was pretty interesting performance right there. Ah. Nani? Ah, yeah. There's a lot of explosion going on though. Why? Who's there? Who's exploding the places? Oh. You Totash. Hello, you Totash. Nice name.
なぜそなたは逃げようとしておるのだ。
博士様に用があるのか。だがうまくいくとは到底思えないな。
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかは、その発言の価値に左右されるでしょう。
Oh, look at those sweat.
執行官がもう2人研究所内に入ったが、それがどうしたってんだ。あの博士様があんだけ大掛かりなことをしてるんだ。何の準備もしてないわけがない。
でもお前はその部下であることに不満があるようだ。それにこの辺りは魔物の痕跡と気配に満ちてる。まさかそんな奴らと一緒にいるのが好きなのかい？
I like the way this man actually has so much sweat right now. He's obviously panicking, alright.
知ってることがあれば教えて。自分たちのためだけに動いてるわけじゃない。博士の行動は謎くらい全体。あなたたちのスネージナヤにも影響を与えるかもしれないの。
Just give up. Why are you even following that man? Man, he's struggling.
とんでもないものを作っている。その計画のために長い年月を費やしてきたようだ。少し前、博士様はスネージナヤに戻ると言ったが、思いのほか早く帰ってこられてな。その手には宝石のように輝くものが2つあった。
That's the moonstone.
月髄。
Ah, bone marrow.
博士はコロンビーナさんからそれを奪ったのだ。
少女様から？あの方はもう組織を離れたんだろう。いなくなる前に女皇陛下の命は果たしたから自分のすべきことをすると言っていたらしいが、組織を離れることが必ずしもいいことだとは限らない。俺の尊敬する隊長様だって。
Were you used to be captain subordinate? Wait, the mention of captain. Hang on, does that mean? Wait, are there any chances at all that captain will suddenly come back in this Archon quest? Please tell me there is.
計画を遂行するため、上は博士様、傀儡様、少女様の部隊をこの地に派遣した。俺は当時少女様の隊に所属していたんだ。あの方は俺たちとほとんど会話せず、周りにも無関心だった。かといって心ここにあらずってわけでもなくて、ただこの世界がどうなろうと気にしていないようだった。まるで生きる意味を見つけられず、遠くを眺めるしかないようにいつも空を見上げていた。
Don't worry, Lama. She's gone over that already.
離れたところから彼女を見守っていた。以前は協力関係にあったようだが、やがて少女様が彼を警戒するようになり疎遠になったらしい。少女様が組織を去った後、 俺は博士様の隊に移動した。だがあの方もまた同じように周りのことに無関心で、ただ月だけを見据えていた。今の博士様は3つの月を何よりも欲している。月が足りないのなら自分で作ればいいと。
Wow, he's trying to create the third moon. Wait, does that mean he's trying to create the third moon marrow now? Because she kinda what is that? I mean Columbina kinda like disappears now. I'm pretty sure that she's gone together with one of the moon marrows, but I might be misremembering that.
月髄を作る？もしかしてヒュペルボレイヤの虚栄から得た知識かい？
詳しくお話しいただきありがとうございます。
そなた、本当はコロンビーナさんの部下のままでいたかったのではないか？
いや、あの方はもう執行官じゃない。それに俺たちファドゥイが忠誠を誓うべきは女皇陛下ただお一人だ。
Okay, makes sense.
これを貴様らに教えたのは博士様を完全に信じきれなかったからに過ぎない。あの方の行動は俺たちがナドくらいに来た本来の目的と食い違ってる。
The first goal? What's that?
わかった。彼のことは必ず止めてみせる。
Have they ever mentioned about the reason at all, like why they are here in Outcry? Wasn't it to experiment about the moon? Okay, I kind of don't get how that, how the doctor's action doesn't align with their first goal, but oh well.
召使いの部下が空母機実験設計局にいるから合流するといいよ。
月髄を作るね。おまけに完成も近そうだ。ドットーレの技術がそこまで進んでるなんて。
ここからは苦戦を強いられるでしょう。皆さん、心の準備を。
Okay. The advancement of the technology kind of makes sense here, considering that there was a lot of mention of Dottore doing experiments and stuff. Ah.
夜分に失礼。
I don't like the placement that they force with your lineup. I like my on few DPS on the first slot. Not like this. Who are you? Huh, I don't think I have seen this beast before. Ooh. What kind of flower is this? Look like it come from ocean. Might be from Fontaine. Ooh, a chest. Okay, nice. Yeah, seriously, what is all of this red strings here? Is this the father or someone else? Or something else? Who's making all these threads, I mean?
Yeah.
What even is this? Is this actually shown on the map? No. Ooh, Doctor. It's the doctor.
待っていたよ。この小さな研究所を気に入っていただけただろうか。
気に入るだって？魔物だらけだったじゃないか。
よくそのように悠長に構えられたものだ。
何も焦ることなどなかろう。すべては順調。お前たちが来たのも予想通りだ。まずサンドローネとアルレッキーノ。そして次はお前たち。今日は客人が多い。その二人をお探しかな？ならアルレッキーノは研究所に入ってすぐ姿を消してしまったよ。
Eh? What? Then what are all of those strings then?
サンドローネの方はさっきまでここで大声で私に詰め寄っていた。彼女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずで困ったものだよ。だが他人を気にかけるようになるとは意外だ。お前たちと交友のある者は皆そうなってしまうのか？しかしそれは研究者からしたらいただけない。客観性を失ってしまうからな。
Western drone.
ああ、彼女なら。
ずいぶんと大きな夢を見ているようね、ドットーレ。月髄を手に入れればこの世界の神を名乗れるとでも思った？
名乗る？その言い方は好ましくないな。自称ではなく事実だ。研究者であるお前ならその差を理解できないはずないだろう。
はあ？あなたごときが？あら失礼。淑女も時には出現してしまうの。気にしないで。同僚なんだし、あなたのやり口くらい分かっているつもりよ。
ああ、同僚だからお前ならそう言うと思っていたよ。言葉を尽くすより事実を見せた方が早いことをお互いよく知っているだろう。今の私の次元を理解してもらうためにちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。
Why would Sandroni actually let him get close? Why? He's going to fight and I mean, is it?
プレゼント？あなたの部下たちはどこに行ったの？
はて、もしかすると未知なる神の足跡を追って。
Why are you allowing him to get so close to your robot?
サンドローネよ、お前は教養に欠け傲慢な態度をとってくるが、だからといって私はその部下に八つ当たりなどしない。彼らにも新世界へ向かう権利はあるのだからな。
まさか空爆実験設計局に人を向かわせたの？あそこは女皇陛下の実験場なのよ。
ああ、陛下のご命令はもちろん心に刻んでいるとも。だがお前も知っての通り、それは私の今の目標と矛盾しない。私はただ自分の望む実験をしているだけ。何か問題があるだろうか？私が嘘をつき、お前の気をそらそうとしているだけなのか？それともお前の部下が本当に危険な目に遭っているのか、よく考えてみるといいだろう。
ファデュイの兵にまで手を出すなんて狂ってる。
私は自分に新たなルールを定めた。すべての人に一度だけチャンスを与えるとね。もちろんお前にもだ。
Damn. He got no chance from me though. I don't like this man. I really don't like this man.
何しろ我々は仲の良い同僚同士なのだから。
この
Sandrone was running and then the robot was like just very chill walking in the back.
自己中心的なところが彼女の唯一の長所だったというのに、たかが実験設計局を守るために躍起になる。そんなことで一体何を成し遂げられる？
人質を取るなど褒められた行為ではありませんね。それとも今のあなたにとって対面など重要ではないのでしょうか？
対面？この手にはすでに月髄が2つ。失われた一つも間もなく完成する。新世界の神となるこの私に。
Yeah, see the difference between Sandrone and the rest of the gang here. Sandrone actually let him get close. Meanwhile, this time with the whole this four gang, he start getting close and they already like prepare their stance. The difference, man.
そなたに生物を扱う資格などない。
私から見れば生きる資格のない人間は5万といる。だが私は慈悲深くその存在を許してやっているのだよ。
Damn the arrogance.
自分のしたことを必ず後悔することになるよ。
それはお前たちに私を後悔させるだけの力があればの話だ。
Why is he playing with the ball? Oh. Wait, we are already fighting him?
掃除の加護、消滅、永遠な読め。
Wow.
心を覗かせてもらうよ。
足元に救われませんよ。目を閉じて。いや、痛みはお静かに。
激流に飲まれろ。渦よ。
行け。
真実はまるで嘘はいけないね。
聖地なの。
Bruh. Bruh. Ah.
掃除の加護、読め。
あららららららら。あ。Father!
彼らはお前を仲間だと思っているので、それにお前は私ではなく私の研究を潰したいのだな。
君の研究を潰す方がはるかに意義がある。貫こう。
Use Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom reaction.
読め。
私を恐れているから
嘘はいけないね。
目を閉じて。暗闇は怖いですか？
少しは楽しみ。
Oh, okay.
お静かに。暗闇は怖いですか？
掃除の加護。
離れろ。
Ow.
浄化せよ。
Whoa, what is all that?
行け。
嘘はいけないね。
The way we actually has cheat mode right here. I'm not sure what to feel about this.
力をこちらを凌駕している。
That's like.
今だ。
Hmm? Now what? Huh? Nani?
行きましょう。
Let's go.
確かに降伏よりも撤退の方が賢明だろう。
まずい。
これは。
Okay, sure, of course. with his target. Alright, sure. Hmm? Wait, did we got kidnapped? Did we just got kidnapped? Oh? Does that mean we are now also entering the moon's reflection? You know, that fight just now with Dottore feels very that felt very strange. Like, I don't know. It seems like we are not supposed to be winning there, but still, it kind of makes it feels unnecessary. Oh. Huh?
さっきは一体ナッシャタウンどうしてここにおかしい戦いでドットーレに捕まったはずなのにどうしてナッシャタウンにどういうことかまずは近くを調べてみよう
おや旅人じゃないかこんな時間にどうしたの今日は何にするホットドッグそれとも違うやつ最近キャンペーン中でねどうだい
ごめん今はお腹が空いてないんだ
そうじゃあとりあえず座って食べたいものが決まったら呼んでちょうだい
The way the music is not playing right now, it really feels like something is very wrong here.
みんないつもと変わらないどうなってるの
誰かと思えば常連さんじゃないか何かサービスでもしないとな
あの人なんでここに
それは注文を取ってからにしようと思ってねもう仕事は終わったの
ああ遠くまで行ってきたから疲れたよでも幸いしばらく出張はないからお前たちとゆっくり過ごせそうだ
あの二人って夫婦だっけってことは隣の子供たちは二人の子お姉ちゃんしばらく来てなかったけど何してたのもっと遊びに来てほしいな
Maisie? Have we met?
え忘れちゃったのこの前パパがうちに連れてきて一緒にお菓子を食べたでしょ一体何の話ちょうどその頃よくお客さんが来てたから毎日大忙しだったんだよね
Who is this?
ママがこう言ってたよお店のお客さんの中には友達でもある人がいるってあ、またお客さんちょっと行ってくるねここの店主に家族がいるなんて聞いたことないそもそもこのお店は家族経営じゃなかったはずそれにあの子の話にも覚えがないこれは偽物の記憶
A false memory?
ほうこうも早く気づくとはよく
Dottore?
ここの看板メニューを食べないのか
いつの間にやっぱりここにあるものは全て幻なんだ
ここはお気に召さないようだでは場所を移そう
Wait, isn't that the flower? The flower from our hometown? I don't remember what the name of this flower is. Columbina?
私まだ生きてる
Wait, why are we suddenly switching the perspective like this? Are you trying to say that Traveler died? God damn! You know that symbolism that's used a lot of time in like anime usually, where like you know someone is died, like someone's getting killed or something. You know, this is suddenly cut to black and then like a part of the like accessory or something like just fall off onto the ground. Like damn, I guess Traveler died now.
ここはどこ？確か力をすべて使って月の扉を開いた後飛び込んだはずだけど、この謎の空間が月の影の中なのかな。ダメ、何も感じられない。
ダメ。
もう一度月の扉を開いてみようかな。全く反応がない。内側からは開けられないってこと？もしここが月の狩人とその恋人を死に至らしめた空間なら、どうして私は大丈夫なんだろう。
Maybe this is not the moon reflection?
大丈夫じゃない。ここは空気さえも重く固まっていて、残された力を回復できそうにない。
Frozen in place. It's like this whole place is frozen in time, maybe?
力を温存しながら慎重に進もう。
Okay.
ドットーレの陰謀はまだ終わってない。
What sound is that?
もしまだ希望があるのなら、必ずみんなの元に戻ってみせる。虚無、静寂。ここは一体どこなの？あるいは何のためにある場所？あれは私の力に反応してるみたい。
Use your power to interact with the mysterious phenomenon. How? Oh, you can attack. Okay.
金色の空気。なんだか導いてるみたい。
Is that our Kubaki? I mean, it's golden.
知ってる気配がする。辿ってみよう。どこにつながってるんだろう。出口かな。
The festival?
おかえりなさい、月神様。
ここってナシャタウン？期月の夜はもう終わったはずだよね。
We can't talk to Limpu. So that must have mean that this is just a recollection of the past.
それではコロンビーナさん。
Oh, there she is.
そうする。ラウマ、みんな。それに、私、これ、もしかして、私の記憶？触れない。まるで見えない壁のような力で阻まれてる。こっちこっち。でも記憶の中の人は私をすり抜けていく。
Ah, the NPC woman.
あの時みたいに。もし期月の夜にこれから起こることを知ってたら、とにかくまずは周りを調べてみよう。 ここに戻ってこれただけで前へ進む力が湧いてきた気がする。
Okay. Before that though, what's that large book that we saw just now? What is that large book right there on the top? Oh. Alright, whatever. Why is there so many like blue light circle here? Alright, we cannot attack, we cannot do charge attack or whatever. Oh! Inefa and I know is still playing right here. Oh, this is like the beginning of the festival. Yeah, there's still no sticker on their face. Alright, hang on a second. Where's this? Exploring the world of mirror.
本物の月神様だね。アリスの言った通り、今回の季月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
バーベロス。
そこは確か魔女界のバーベロスさんがやってる占い屋。
I remember she got a death here.
それを運命の箇所に置いて今回の占いの土台とする。
私の運命は月だった。そういえばバーベロスさんの占いってよく当たってる。次は最後の未来を示すカード。
It was death, I remember.
この時カードが勝手に飛び出てきたんだよね。確かこの辺りだったかな。これって空爆の波の影響？
Oh! Oh! Wait! She's the one who actually pulled the last card from the future. Wait! Nani?
実に興味深い。占い師の足でも初めて見る。
どういうこと？今のカード、私の影響で山札から飛び出た。触れようとしただけなのに、もしかしてこの記憶空間は触れられないわけじゃなくて、影響を受けやすい場所とそうじゃない場所があるのかも。
Weak points, huh?
この空間って本当に私の記憶なのかな？
死神だね。
もっと手がかりが必要そう。他のものにも触れてみよう。風？違う。これは引力。引っ張られてる。ダメ。旅人。
Huh? Ah! Oh no, the flower sing inside. What happened? Oh no, Traveler's gone. She really is gone. Damn, imagine MC disappearing from the story of the story. You know, like, I mean the main story. Yeah. What am I saying?
旅人の件は私たちの責任だ。そんな
こと言わないでくれ。オイラだって子供じゃないんだ。あいつを見捨てたわけじゃなくて、どうしようもなかったんだろ。でも
Oh, Paimon's crying.
あいつは今一人ぼっちだ。もし何かあったらどうしよう。一緒にいられない時間がこんなに続くなんて。あいつ死んだりしないよな。
旅人を救出しよう。共に行動したことで窮地に陥ったのだから、私も皆も決して見捨てはしない。
You know, if amidst all of this sad moments going on, and before like we even notice, Paimon suddenly like because she wanted to save us, and she wished from the bottom of her heart and suddenly like awaken some kind of goddess form or something. That would be so cool, man. Can we please get the Paimon like awakening into something else?
ここへ戻る道中、こちらの方々と情報交換をして、いくつか確認が取れた。ドットーレの研究所は、ここ数日で建てられたものではない。内部にあった大量の魔物のサンプルは、おそらく彼が様々な技術を開発するために用意したものだろう。黄金の国、ヒュペルボレイヤの共栄との接触を通じて、ドットーレは月に関する知識と、その地の技術を一部手にした。それをもとに、彼は天外の蒼月に代わる人造月髄を作り始めたようだ。
Oh yeah, right. That was also like the Kuvaki disorder or whatever that shows a phantom of the past, and then they can sort of like alter the memories, a little bit similar to the leyline disorder that happened like back in Inazuma, for example. Wait, are they actually going to tie that part of the law? Like, are they trying to explain about that part of the law right now?
コロンビーナと異なり、ドットーレはテイワットから拒絶されていない。おまけに、2つの月髄を手にしただけで、私たち全員を上回る力を得た。3つ目の月髄が完成すれば、ドットーレは3月の力を完全に掌握する。つまり、テイワットの原初の力を手に入れることになるだろう。
そんなことになったら。
ああ。彼の学習能力と野心は、ファデュイの中でも群を抜いている。ドットーレがどんな強行に及ぶかは、誰にも予測できない。
参ったな。このままじゃ世界は破滅だ。
3月の力は、時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。そのようなものが、あの悪魔の手に渡れば。
しかも、すでに影響は出始めてる。ここに戻る途中、などくらいの一部地域が正体不明のエネルギーに包まれててね。内部の様子も確認できない状態になってた。
I don't know. Cry is being enveloped by unknown force.
証拠はないけど、ドットーレの仕業だろう。ただ、その意図は謎だけど。
悪い出来事に直面するよりも必ず起こると知っていながらそれがいつ訪れるかわからないことの方がよほど心を疲弊させるものです。
Yeah, just like our death, right? You know it will happen, but you just don't know when.
ファデイ執行官の博士はモンドでも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してきた。俺たち騎士団のメンバー、いや元メンバーの親父さんも博士のせいで亡くなってる。
Wait, he's talking about Deluxe Dad. For the first time ever, they're actually bringing up something that happened in the manga. All right. I didn't really remember much about the manga. But I do remember it talked about how Deluxe dad like died because of the Torre or something. Oh, they're starting to tying up like all of these ends. Okay.
の思想と行動は一般人はもちろんどの国にとっても危険だ。 仲間にすら容赦なく手を下す男だからな。
Damn, like this thing has been like, it has been existed for like more than 5 years. We're finally bringing that event up a little bit here. Like even though it's just a little bit, not like a direct, like it's just getting brought up and not actually like related to that past event. But it's so cool that they are actually like bringing this up at all.
あの男の世界には仲間なんて存在しないのさ。信じてるのは自分だけ。
そして利益にしか興味がない。ドットーレの人間関係は全てが利得の上で成り立っている。執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。女皇陛下の慈悲によりそれらを保有することも許されている。しかしその慈悲も無尽蔵というわけではない。ドットーレのこたびの行動はファデュイの枠をはるかに超えたものだ。力を奪い神になろうとするなど、女皇陛下の進化としてこれほどの不忠と僭越があるだろうか。3月の力を有したまま女皇陛下に忠誠を誓うわけもない。執行官の中でもドットーレは最も利己的な人物だからな。よりによってそんな奴に捕まるなんて。ダメだ、早く助けないと。タイも必ず共に行く。だから今は冷静になってほしい。
気持ちはわかるが、相手はあのドットーレだ。軽はずみな行動は命取りになる。
Over these 5 years, remember how back then a lot of people is hating on Paimon because of the voice and all that? I'm not sure about English voice to be specific, because I've been watching the cutscenes for 5 years in Japanese, and like I don't really hate Paimon that much. Like sometimes I might joke about like hating her and stuff. Sometimes because she does kind of kills you a lot of time because of that message of not allowing you to explore. But like when you're looking at Paimon in the story, she's not actually all that like doesn't deserve all that hate. So like what I'm trying to say right now, what I'm trying to ask right now is, guys, if you are playing Genshin still, do you actually still hate Paimon? Because like, yeah, I don't know, man. After going through the story so far, especially the Archon's quest as of late, here in Outcry especially, she feels more and more like, what's that word for that? It's not lovable. It's more like, you're actually feeling more and more like, sympathetic? No, it's like you can feel some kind of connection with her. Like, I don't know how to say that, guys. But like, yeah, I really don't hate her anymore, like as much as before. Like all that time when she killed us because you are not allowed to explore the place before you. But like, yeah, nowadays though, every time when I see Paimon showing up and like talk about how she worried about Traveler, it's just so bittersweet, man. Like every time we see those moments, something has happened to Traveler, and why are we so weak? Why is Traveler so weak, guys?
それに博士が研究所にまだいるとも限らない。助けに行くにしても、まずは旅人の居場所を突き止めないと。私が何とかしよう。おいらも冷静にならなきゃってことは分かってるけど、怖いんだ。もしあいつに何かあったら、旅人は強い。でも人間だ。怪我すれば血が出るし、痛みだって感じる。
Wow. This is I'm surprised to see that Paimon actually has to tell us, like remind us that Traveler is actually just a human. Like, I'm surprised to see that. Like, like there's a few times where I see people complaining how Traveler is actually like so shitty, even though like everyone is praising her as strong and all that. but then like she's like a joke because like she can't really like she's getting a lot of help in order to like solve the crisis of the nations and all that stuff. But like yeah, as Paimon just reminded here, right? Like right now, she's still a human, or he's just a human, depending on who you choose. Sorry, my hand. But yeah, if you watch this part and you're like, Paimon, you're bullshitting, then I don't know, man, you're playing the wrong game. What's that?
まずは作戦を立ててから動きましょう。じゃないと死にに行くようなものよ。
サンドローネ。
サンドローネ。
サンドローネの嬢ちゃん、大丈夫だったのか？
荷物はそこに置いて、気をつけてよ。見ての通り、大事なものだけ回収して撤退してきたところよ。実験設計局がドットーレのエネルギー領域に飲み込まれてしまったの。あと少し遅れてたら閉じ込められてたかもしれない。
ドットーレ 's energy field？
あのマッドサイエンティスト、本当に狂っているわ。いつも新しいものに目がくらんで、猟奇的な行動をとって、しかもそれを認めようとしないんだから。泣きたいなら好きなだけ泣きなさい。ごめん、うるさいって分かってるけど我慢できなくて。
パイモン、
思い切り泣くといいさ。恥ずかしがることなんてない。怖くてどうしようもない時はそうやって発散するのも大事だ。
この子が涙を流している間に大人の私たちはやるべきことをやりましょう。ちょっと手を見せてもらえる？
In Japanese, she just called Paimon Konoko. Like, when she is done crying. Yeah, in the English now, she just straight up say, well, the baby of the group is having a moment. Okay. The translation, man.
何か分かったのか？
プロニア、スキャンして。
スキャン？
あなたも手を。
こんな状況であなたと握手することになるとは思いませんでした。
What?
あなたとあなたも。
Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle with Otore.
私たちに細工したみたい。研究所へ行った人全員に呪いのようなものが植え付けられているわ。
今のところ異常はありませんが、まだ効力を発揮していないということでしょうか。
おそらくドットーレが月神の力で作ったものね。ちょっと待って、今解析中だから。ドットーレ、
また悪質なものを作り出したようだ。
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、暗号文が頭の中に浮かび上がってきたわ。
Analyze the energy composition. Encrypted text appear in my mind's eye. Encrypted text? How do you encrypt text like into energy? What?
ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、こんなメッセージが出てきた。好きなだけ逃げるといい。あるいは、などくらいで死にたまえ。
Damn, he even predicted that she will be able to decrypt this code.
俺たちを嘲笑ってるようだな。
あいつはそういうやつなのよ。しかも嘲笑うだけでは終わらないでしょうね。この暗号文にも呪いにも殺意や悪意は感じられなかった。つまり何の感情も持たずに平然とこんなことをやっているのよ。
ドットーレには人は誰しも死を恐れているように見えるのだろう。だからこそこのような脅しに効果があると思っているのかもしれない。
虫巣が走るね。しかもそんな奴に旅人が捕まってるなんて。
考えてみればドットーレは昔から猟奇的で興味を持ったものにはとことん執着していた。
などくらいに来たばかりの頃、あいつはこう言っていたわ。この世界はあまりに退屈だ。ただ幸い、そそられるものもある。例えば、神や旅人がそうだ。ってね。
Interesting. He's equating us with God. Huh. Okay.
あいつにとって、
I wonder what that
存
means.
在は未知の開拓そのものであり、観察すべき対象なの。
ああ、旅人はテイワットの第四降臨者。その情報は執行官の間ですでに共有されている。ドットーレが手間をかけて捕らえた以上、すぐには手にかけないだろう。
それでも早く助けないと。そうね。それにドットーレの暗号文には何か意図が隠されているはず。
Hang on.
逃げるよう促している。
Nobody here seems surprised that we are the fourth descender.
離れちゃいけないってこと。
Wait, does that mean everyone who is right here in the place actually is aware that we are the fourth descender? Eh? Since when? Since when we talk about that? I don't think they asked.
あいつの呪いはなどくらいを離れた途端に発動するのかもしれない。
Oh, Durin.
みんな、エネルギー領域をいくつか見つけたよ。アルベドが今その結界の構造を解析してる。僕は先に戻って報告するようにって。博士が作り出した領域はゆっくりと広がってる。しかもそのスピードは最初より増してるみたい。もしかするとなどくらい全土を飲み込もうとしてるのかも。
まったくとんでもない野心だな。このままじゃなどくらいどころかテイワット全体に影響が及ぶ。
よりによってこんな大事な時にコロンビーナさんまで。あの方は本当に消えてしまったのだろうか。
彼女は自分で月の扉を開いて、レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れたあの謎の空間へと落ちた。残念だけど最悪の事態も覚悟しておいた方がいいだろうね。
冗談じゃないわ。コロンビーナみたいな面倒な子がそう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。そんなの信じないわよ。
I like the Sambina ship. I really like the Sambina ship. These two, I approve.
いずれにせよ、大きな戦いを前にして、こちらは要を2人も失ってしまいました。
旅人の手がかりを探さなければ、それにやらなければならないこともある。
ああ、ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと、住民の避難は必須だ。旅人の救助と避難誘導、同時に進めていこう。
隣国の指導者たちに取り継いでくれる者がいれば助かるのだが、などくらいの人々には一時的な避難所が必要だ。
スネジナヤの方は私が最善を尽くそう。
They're backing. Wait, hang on. They're moving back to Snezhnaya?
旅人がいればもっと簡単に解決できたかもしれないけど。いや、おいらも行くぜ。あいつと一緒にたくさんの人と知り合ってきたんだ。みんなの役に立てるかもしれない。だってもしあいつがここにいたらきっとそうしてるはずだからな。
The flower is falling again. Nande? Does that mean we are sunking deeper and deeper? Oh, no, it's Columbina. What?
またここに戻ってきた。私を引き戻したあの力はこの空間のものなのかな。
What if this space is actually the moon's wheel?
あの記憶の中、期月の夜で私は現実に干渉したみたいだった。あれは偶然？ それとももしあの夜みんなに忠告できていたらドットーレの計画を未然に防げたかもしれない。体が重い。あの空間に入るだけでこんなに力を消耗するなんて。それでも前に進まないと。
Yeah, don't stop moving, girl.
また荒れ果てた状態に戻っちゃった。もう一度記憶の入り口を探してみよう。
There it is, another one. Follow the power's guidance. Eh? Arch? Oh. Hang on, what? Touch the mysterious power? Oh. I see. We're trying to pick out all of the feathers. All right. Okay, let's enter the dream again. The world in the mirror.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。あれ、ここ季月の夜じゃない？
うん？
公害最新のナシャ速報だよ。この空間、私の記憶にある場所と違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付けもない。季月の夜が終わった後のナシャタウン。あの計画は街に何の影響も与えなかった。それとも3月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか。他の人に触れるか試してみよう。
Try to touch the nuts and nuts.
じゃあ次は何をすればいいんだ。あ、この声はパイモン。
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
Oh, we're going back in time. This is the time when she kind of disappeared.
それにラウマと旅人。
やっぱここはファドゥイのとこに行くべきか。
旅人。
Oh, so the reason why Traveler actually noticed her is because she did something here. Oh! Oh! We actually sent her from the future! Oh, okay!
コロンビーナ、触れた。ここにいるよ。
旅人？行こうぜ。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
And because of this action alone, it actually caused the Columbina from that time to actually follow them. Oh.
あれ、待って。この光景、見覚えがある。
You know, this feels like a deja vu. Did we just saw something like this back in Staryu? Did we just watch this kind of things, this plot line like unfolding in Unfolders? Hmm? Are they trying to connecting? Are all these stories, all these different Honkai's, no, all these Hoyoverse, like, connecting now? あ、
これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。あの時私はあそこに立ってて、もう誰も見つけてくれないと思ってた。旅人が呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうと思ったけど、もしかして彼女が振り返ったのは今の私が触ったから。この空間は本当に過去を変えられるってこと？今追いかければ、あれ、また引き戻される。
You should have known by now, Columbina. Just let that happen. Just get sucked.
あの引力は私が現実に干渉するたびに引き離そうとする。まるでここから出るのを阻むかのように。力がどんどん弱くなってく。次は別の方法を探さなきゃ。絶対に諦めない。必ずみんなに未来を伝えないと。
Would that actually work though? It kind of looks more like she's going back in time to like cause whatever happened until that point that we have seen in the previous chapter.
突然暗闇の中に取り残された。
あら。
どうなってるの？まるで何かに囚われてるような感じ。ドットーレの力はもう空間さえも支配できるようになったってこと。
そうやってじっとしているお前は見慣れないな。ごきげんよう、旅人。
ドットーレは機嫌がいいみたい。あれ？後ろにあるのって。
Oh no, what the fuck is that? That's a huge halo. Damn! This man is evolving!
ああ、気づいたか。これは完成した3つの月だ。本物の月髄が2つと人造月髄が1つ。警戒しているようだな。よろしい。ぜひその畏敬の念を持ち続けてもらいたい。先ほどの戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せてくれた。相変わらず勇敢で無謀だ。勇敢は英雄の証であり、無謀は向上心のある者だけが手にする栄冠。おっと、これは決してお前をけなしているわけではないぞ。
3つの月。まさか人造月髄が完成したってこと？
どうだ、人造の月とはいえ本物と見まがう出来だろ
う。I don't know. It looks ugly as fuck.
ドットーレ、まさかここで現実とは違う幻影の世界を作ってるの？
そんなことを気にするより目の前にあるものの本質を理解してもらいたい。この美しい町では人々が平和に暮らしている。盗みを働こうとする者もいなければ夜の戸締まりをする必要もない。まさに多くの者が夢見る理想郷だ。
Elysium。
これまでに集めた情報によれば、お前の考え方や認識は一般人の範疇にある。つまりこのような光景を好ましく感じるはずだ。
偽りの幸せなんてただのごまかしに過ぎないし、誰も喜びはしない。
モラルが高すぎるのか、それとも現実に期待を寄せすぎているのか。一つ質問をしよう。もし生まれた瞬間から夢の中にいて苦しみを知らずに過ごした者がいたとしたら、その人にとって夢と現実、
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior, the dream or reality? True. I don't know. If I have been living in a dream my whole life, where nothing bad has ever happened, and someday someone suddenly tell me that you are actually dreaming, there's actually a reality out there for you to chase, it's shittier than the dream that you have been having so far, will I choose that? I personally might not, or I might consider though, because that must be boring as fuck if like nothing is ever happening in your dream at all. That's interesting. Like, that's an interesting something for you to think about if you have nothing to do and you want to overthink.
そんなの詭弁だよ。あなたのしたこととは何の関係もない。
予想通りだな。お前はまだここの本質を分かっていないようだ。
そんな話をするために私をここに連れてきたの？
のんきなものだ。ただ会話をするためだけにお前を捕らえたとそう思っているのか？
私を殺さないのは何か目的があるからなんでしょ。だってあなたはもう絶対的な力を手に入れてるんだから。
ほう、ちゃんと事実を理解しているようで何よりだ。前回お前と対峙したのは確かスメールでのことだったな。懐かしい。時が経つのは早いものだ。お前も私も随分進歩した。
Last we squared off in Sumeru. Oh, right. That time we're trying to escape the Samsara. Oh, wait. Hang on. Was that the time? Hang on. Now, that reminds me. In that Sumeru arc, why did Dottore actually shows up again? I don't remember actually, like, yeah, I don't remember that time we actually talked with Dottore. Like, the exchange only happened with Nahida and Dottore. That's all. I don't think we were here. Like, I don't think we were there when the conversation happened.
アルレッキーノとサンドローネがお前と手を組んでいるのは少しも意外ではない。お前はいつもそうやって誰とでも自然に関係を築く。人々はお前を英雄と称えるが、私はそれだけではないように思う。おっと、これは褒め言葉ではないぞ。
今までもそんな風に敵のことを評価してきたの？
ああ、そうだとも。私はあくまで研究者。観察対象に客観的な評価を下すのが務めだ。ただお前は勘違いをしている。今この瞬間、私たちは敵同士ではない。よく思い出してみてくれ。タルタリア、アルレッキーノ、カピターノ、コロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネまで。彼らと協力できたのだから、私ともできるはずだ。
やだ、don't want. You suck.
よくそんなことが言えるね。
できないとなぜ言い切れる？善人は善人とだけ付き合い、悪人は悪人としか交友関係を結べないとでも言うのか？私たちなら もっと実りある関係を築けるだろう。
やだ、you suck。
まさかこういう関係を結ぶ基準を友情や尊敬できるか否かだけとは思っていまいな。世の人々は利害関係で結ばれている。お前が認めた人は必ずお前に何かしらの利益をもたらしているはずだ。モラル、志、尊敬。関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。しかしそれらの
Why do you have to be upside down?
結局のところ、人と人との間にあるのは相互利益に他ならない。お前とも利益の上で関係を結びたいのだ。
博士が言ってることは本心みたいだし、私を捕まえるためにずっと計画を練ってきたんだと思う。でも一体何を企んでるの？相手は今3月の力を持ってる。正面から戦っても勝ち目は薄いよね。ここは相手の話に合わせて様子を見よう。相互利益って言ってるけど、そもそも3つの月を持ってて神を名乗ってるあなたに手に入らないものなんてあるの？
いい質問だな。だが答える前に同じ問いをお前にしよう。コロンビーナとの協力は確かに得難いものだが、月髄は今私が握っている。しかも私の方が彼女よりも完璧だ。この人造月髄はテイワットに拒絶されていない。その身分と血筋は旧世界の誇りではあるが、それは同時に彼女の枷であり、永遠にテイワットに溶け込めなくしている。だが私は、お前の目に強盗として映っているこの私は、
Are you just trying to brag or what?
3つの月の神がお前に与えられないものなどあろうか。いや、ないだろう。欲しいものがあるのなら私を頼ればいい。
I am so lost right now. What is his motive? I don't get it. Why is he trying to negotiate with us? Like, he already captured us now, so why is he still trying so hard to like make us like comply with his I don't know, experiment or something? What is he trying to do? I don't get it.
嘘つきの狂人なんかと取引するわけない。
そこまで非難されるとは。もしや怒らせるためにわざとやっているのか？そういえばさっき言った進歩とはまさにそれに関することだよ。過去の私は未熟だった。些細な挫折に落ち込み、苛立ちを覚えることもあった。例えばクラクサナリデビがお前と協力し、私に歯向かってきた時もそうだ。
Oh yeah, wait a second. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Right. Back then in Sumeru, he actually did show up. That was the first time we saw Dottore like shows up here. And then like that was the name tag call for the Fatuya Ranger stuff. And then Nahida that was in Catherine got stabbed or something like that. Right. I was kind of thinking about the part where we were dealing with Scaramouche at that time. Okay. True. We did kind of like face off already.
だが今は違う。裕福な者が貧しい者と争うことがないように、私もそんなことで思い悩むことがなくなった。人と人との関係は、所詮感情や利害関係から抜け出せないものだ。だが神と人であれば違う。つまり、お前と私のことだ。私は極地へと至り、かつてない視点を手に入れた。そしてお前もまた、そこらの存在とは一線を画すものだ。降臨者よ、 世界を見せてやろう。
教えてよ、その仕組みを。
歩く、飛ぶ、座る、寝る。
He can teleport you into a sofa, but then he chose to like slide the chair and make you sit down on top of the chair and then teleport you on top of this surface of water. The presentation, man. Where are you trying to bring me?
人はその枠にとらわれ続けるのか。歩く代わりに飛んではいけないと誰が決めた？
Huh? Wow, we're flying. Should I be grateful that you're making us fly? Wow, thank you very much then, I guess. But where's this? The burial? Oh. Wow, we're walking on top of the cloud. Reminds me of that episode where Void Archive is talking to Otto.
天理の下に生、死、時、空を司る四大執政が存在することをすでに知っているだろう。
The four rulers. Life, death, time, and space. And I remember that time, or is it space? One of them is missing. Death is Ronova. Life is currently, I think it's granddaughter. And then the time and space. I don't remember which one. One of them is missing.
傷つけられた者は失血や感染で死に至り、湖に落ちた者はもがき苦しみながら溺れ、追いゆく者は孤独となり、孤独な者は老いてゆく。そして新たな命が生まれ、同じく苦難の道を歩み始めるのだ。この4つの事象が世界を形作り、人間を束縛する。だがあの者たちはその枠を超え、天より授かった権能を自在に操っている。
What, are you trying to say that they are unfair or what?
人は公平を望むが、この世に公平などはあるだろうか。神が地にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者のしもべであると認めない限り、公平など花から存在し得ない。ルールを定めたのは誰か。我々を束縛する権利を持つのは一体誰なのか。
Okay, I don't know what he's trying to do still, but I can see that he very much disliked the gods because they restricted his action, and like he thinks that the god is very unfair. That's why they're trying to bring down the god or something like that. Yeah, I really still don't understand his motive. What's T? Oh. What? Huh? What? What? What is this? Are they my pet or what? Are you trying to attack me or what? What are you trying to do? Defeat the opponents before you. Are you sure that we need to defeat them? I mean, they look so obedient. Like, look at this. They keep trying to like get to you, and then they just go back. They're so cute, man. Do we really have to kill them? Okay, now fine. I will kill them. Are you going to attack me too? Are you gonna attack me too? Hmm? He's trying. He's trying. Oh, okay, never mind. Now okay, now you've done it. Bye. I guess that too just now was a special one. That was so weird. Radiant Moonfly. Die. I don't know, man. That was funny as fuck. What?
無駄で原始的な目を捨てることで新世界を覗ける。過去の私たち、そしてこれまでのお前たちはなんと浅はかだったか。世界の真理が生、死、空よりも古い。
The surface of the water looked kind of disgusting from so far away. Ugh.
そこから私はある実験に至った。抑圧された本性、追放された力、そして支配された魂。
So in short, you want to ascend? I still don't get you. What are you trying to do here?
つい先日、このような話を耳にした。評論家たちが物語を読むうちにある事実に気づいたそうだ。絶えず努力を重ね、前へ進み続けるのはいつだって悪役だと。
It's always the villain who tirelessly push the boundary of progress. Damn, you need to read more story.
昔教令員の持論にも似たようなことを書いた者がいたよ。私はその言葉が好きで、そういった役を買って出ることを恐れなかった。
Are you trying to brag that you are the evilest person in this world?
だが狂気に落ちた者はその僭越な行いゆえに踏みにじられ、超越した者はその無礼さゆえに鞭打たれてしまう。そうして大半の臆病な生物たちは恐れを抱き、私に追随することを選べなかったのだ。
You know, guys, all this yapping is really reminding me of that moment in Star Rails. That time when Lightcargers decided that, yeah, let's go on a yap about all of this, the system of the world and like how we are trying to destroy the what is that? Why is he trying to destroy again? That one god? Like, yeah, it kind of feels like that yap session again, where the villains, you know, decided that, yeah, let's just take a stroll and like yap about all this unnecessary stuff. Because why not? But like, why even? All this time I cannot see what this doctor is trying to do. It's so weird.
しかし、実験の犠牲は無意味ではなかった。見ただろう？私は今、お前にかつてないものを与えられる。その理由はまさに私が悪役だからだ。
Is he trying to convince us to join him into the dark side, into the villain side?
相互利益こそが私たちを結ぶ永遠の絆だ。お前も心のどこかで悪を受け入れ、幸せな人間になりたいと望んでいるのではないか。無垢で完璧なものに何の価値があるという。 もろく退屈なまでに色あせている。
Hey, but they are fun, you know. Being a perfectionist and being pure. Like, they can be fun, alright? Don't judge me. Don't judge us, okay?
欠陥だらけだった私の断片を神の心と交換したことは賢い選択だった。磨き上げられた悪こそが真の求道者となり得る。きっと多くの者にこう言われてきただろう。お前は特別だと。
私が降臨者だから。
その通り。
でもそれがあなたに何の関係があるの？
私は自身の悪行も私心も欲望も隠さない。真の研究者とは私のようであるべきだ。でなければ真実を理解し語ることなどできない。だが私のような求道者でさえテイワットを研究するうちに次第にうんざりしてくるのだ。
Oh, okay. I think I see what he's trying to do now. He's trying to convince us to let him out. Or more like, he's not trying to convince us to let him out, but he's trying to use us to be like some kind of... He's trying to use us to strike some kind of deal and eventually get out of Taiwan. Too ambitious, man.
各地を巡り多くのものと出会ってきたお前は冒険の中でさまざまな瞬間を過ごしてきた。誤解されたり追われたりありふれた仕事を日々こなしたり、あちこち駆け回り私の友人パンタローネからも
パンタローネ
報酬を受け取っている。お前は戦い勝っても負けても探し続け、
Hang on.
それは
Regret?
終わることがない。
Hang on a second. Claim many skill rewards from my friend Pantaloni. Is that referring to Catherine? I don't get it. Who is Pantaloni?
退屈だと思わないのか、この繰り返しの日々を。
It kind of feels like he's breaking through the fourth wall to tell us, asking us the players, are you not getting bored of all these daily grinds? Yeah, not gonna lie, a little bit, but I don't mind. I still have a lot of things to do here.
私はあなたと違って生きることに真剣に向き合ってるし、この旅を楽しんでる。
何も違わないではないか。私も生きることに真剣に向き合い、興味のあるものは何でも研究している。これまでに数多くの面白いものを作り上げてきた。人造月髄もその一つだ。コロンビーナの生まれ持った特別さなど替えの利かないものではない。
いい加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビーナは消えたんだよ。
別に怒らせようとこんな話をしたわけではないのだが、そもそも怒る必要などないはずだ。コロンビーナがお前のためにしたことを私ならもっとうまくやれる。
Wait, are you saying he's trying to replace Columbina right now? I mean, wait, right, yeah, that's what he's been trying to do in terms of the, like, Teiva's perspective, but oh my god. Has there been any edits where people replace the Doctorate's outfit with Columbina? Just like how they replace Kirini with Licagus. Has there been such edit out there already? Oh no. After going through this part of the story, it kind of feels to like it reminds me of those clips that I saw with circulating around that time when Kirini first dropped. No, yeah, Kirini first get revealed as an adult, and then, you know, they made an edit and replaced Kirini with Light Girls in Kirini's outfit. Like it was so cursed. Has anyone did that curse edit to Dottori and Columbina already? I'm seeing the vision there. I hope nobody did that yet. And no one after watching my stream is interested in making such edit. Please don't do that. Please no.
お前の旅の最終目標は知っているぞ。血縁者が歩んだ道をたどり、旅の終点で彼から答えを得るのだろう。
あなたみたいな人に誰かを思う気持ちなんて理解できるわけない。
Why is it that when we're pointing fingers and the brief makes the animation look so weird? Why do we have to move the hand like that? I feel like Genshin need to do a little bit fix with this. This hand animation feels so wrong.
理解できないからといって助けられないとは限らないではないか。例えば今すぐお前の兄をここに連れてきて目の前で答えを聞かせてやることもできる。
But that will makes the journey meaningless though. And there will be no reason at all. There will be no purpose at all for even starting this journey. Like that defeat the purpose, man. It's like you know that you're eventually going to die, and then the god say like, you know, I can just bring the death right in front of you, so that you can seek the answer you have been seeking all this time, the purpose of your life. Like fuck you, it doesn't work like that.
ふざけないで。あなたなんかに私とお兄ちゃんのことは永遠に分かりっこない。
誤解があるようだな。私は3つの月の力を持つがゆえにそれを約束できるのだよ。ところでお前はなぜこの世界を旅している？心の底から旅を望んでいるのか？それとも避けようのないものだからか？これまで費やしてきた時間、乗り越えてきた苦難、それらは本当にお前が望んだことなのか？
You know, this part really feels so... This part really feels so like, what's the word for that? Like, meta? I'm not quite sure what's the word for this, but it really feels like he's talking to us outside, like from inside of that screen. Like, I know that a lot of players for Genshin probably feels this at some point. Like, is all of this grind, is all of this grind like actually worth it? Like, why am I even keep playing this? Like, yeah, at some point you're going to ask yourself this question when it comes to Genshin. I mean, it's already 5 years. Yeah, I've been playing for 5 years, and yet your sibling is like nowhere to be seen at all. So like, what even is the point of us like starting this journey? Like, yeah, the way he's saying all of this kind of feels like he's talking directly across that screen to us. It's, I don't know, man, it's a little bit creepy. I kind of don't like it. Like, I mean, I like the concept, but I kind of don't like the way he feels like he's talking to us. If that makes sense.
心の奥底にある空白が何を望んでいるのか、それを理解してくれる者は誰一人いないのではない。お前が求めているのは家族か友人か。彼らはそれを知りながら何もしてこなかった。だが私は違う。私は親切だからな。実験に協力さえすれば、その見返りとしてあらゆる無意味な抗いと旅を終わらせてやる。
この誘いは悪意に満ちてるけど、博士の言葉は人が望むことを的確についてる。私だってわかる。感謝の気持ちを知らない他人、処理しきれない面倒ごと、終わりの見えない創作。お兄ちゃんに会いたい。こん んなに長い道を歩いてこれほどの経験をして、私がお兄ちゃんにどれだけ会いたいか、どれほど一緒にいたいか、私自身が一番よくわかってる。今この瞬間、お兄ちゃんもどこか遠くで私のことを思ってくれてるのかな。
This is pretty. Hey. It's that moment again where if you're playing as Lumin, you would not get the Lumin screenshot. Wait, hang on. Why the screen go blank? Does that mean we accepted? Ooh, that's pretty.
さて、やるべきことははっきりしたな。これから組織と連絡を取り。
The way they suddenly just transition and flash us with that loading screen, man. Damn. Oh hey, why is Dory here?
ナドくらいの住民は四方に散っている。人口が最も集中しているのは南に位置する3つの島とピラミダだ。
ピラミダ。
ヒーシ島とナシャタウンはラウマさんに任せていいだろうか。ファデュイの面々とピラミダは私が引き受けよう。
ああ、私はナタとスネージナヤの双方に援助を要請するつもりだ。実験設計局を境に北側の者はファデュイ部隊と共にスネージナヤへ向かってもらい、南側の者はボイニッチ商会に協力を求めよう。
ボイニッチギルド。
私は信者たち、それからファルカさんと共に住民をナタまで護送する。
What's the Voynich Guild again? Sounds familiar.
ボイニッチ商会は気分の館と信仰がある。英月氏が信頼と主導権を握れるよう手紙を書こう。ヤフォだ。あんたも手伝ってやりな。ラウマ一人じゃ手が回らないだろうからね。
願いが叶ったようだな。まさかネフェルが自分の右腕を一日貸してくれるとは。
I mean, the world is ending, Lauma.
一日くらいなら構わないさ。けどそれを超えたらレンタル料が発生するよ。
ボス、あたいの意思は
おっと、悪かったね。じゃあ、ヤフォダはどう思ってるんだい？
姉さんはあたいの大切なボスで、シカ姉はその目を直してくれた。だから、蒼月の子で2、3日くらい手伝ってもいいって思ってる。
2、3日ね。まったく、いつの間にラウマに懐いたんだか。それとも、自分を安く見積もってるのかね。
ところで、姉さんは一緒に来ないのか
？I'm surprised that Daphne is actually not mad at her saying that. She actually has come to acceptance.
全員で住民の対応に当たったら他の仕事をする人がいなくなるだろう。サンドローネはコロンビーナが死ぬわけないって言ってたし、旅人も助けないとならない。困ったもんだよ。
姉さん、あたい心配だよ。
避難対応が済み次第そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良いだろう。
そんなの気にすることないってのに。今は自分たちの行動がうまくいくかを心配しとくれ。
どんなトラブルが起こるかはわからないけど、アイノたちにもできることがあると思うの。アイノとイネファはナシャタウンの住民を手伝って物資の整理や荷造りをするつもりだよ。
スケジュール確認。ナドくらいの重要な研究成果と技術サンプルを保管し、住民をナタまで護送する。
Escort the people to Natlan.
はい、了解しました。全力で任務を遂行します。
ああ、頼んだぞ、ジョーちゃんたち。
ライトキーパーには連絡済みですので、 後ほど同僚が手を貸してくれます。
Oh,
いわゆる
a
人口
colleague of mine.
辺境地域を
Who's that? Who's that boy again?
説得しましょう。
Is he talking about Iluga? Right, Iluga.
私はこの機会にスメールに戻らせていただきますわ。などくらいの現状を送信様にお知らせする必要がありますからね。
Is she actually worried about Nahida?
ああ。それとモンドへの連絡はドゥリンに任せよう。なんたって走るより飛ぶ方が速いからな。
He's actually joking, like making the venti joke.
もし十分な速さをアピールできれば、飛行免許の試験を免除できるかもしれない。任せたぞ、ドゥリン。
本当？じゃあ、頑張らないと。
僕はしばらくここに残って、サンドローネさんの研究を手伝うことにするよ。さっき錬金術について話を聞きたいって言われたんだ。
Oh. Sandrone and Albedo is collabing.
サンドローネが君を誘ったということは、その知識を認めた証拠だ。二人の
ありがとう。実を言うと、サンドローネさんが機械以外のことに興味を持つなんて意外だったんだ。
Maybe she wants to try and give life to her machine.
彼女は最近、フォンテーヌの技術を研究しているようで、実験設計局を離れる時も、わざわざその資料を運び出したそうだ。今も部屋でそれを整理しているだろう。
Investigating some Fontanian technology. I wonder if it's because of the Narzissenkreuz. I don't know how to read that name, but like yeah, is it because of that bunch? Because it sort of sounds like Sandrone is so like among the kid from there, the orphanage, the orphans. I still don't know which one is Sandrone actually.
彼のことだからきっと自主的に調査をしてくれてるだろうね。
One other friends.
今日のパイモンは物静かだが、旅人と共にナタの人々と絆を結んできたことを生かし、国境まで同行してくれるという。
おいらも全力で手伝うぞ。
ああ、それと忘れちゃならないのが呪いだ。サンドローネが言ったように、一部の者はドットーレに呪いをかけられちまってる。絶対に国境を越えるな。などくらいから離れないようにしてくれ。あと、俺自身はコロンビーナの無事を信じちゃいるが、事態は深刻だ。万が一のことも考えるべきだろう。そして旅人の救出も大事になる。この二人は俺たちにとって大切な仲間だ。ネフェル、情報収集は頼んだぞ。
よかった。みんなここにいたのね。
Nicole?
この声、ニコか？急に頭の中に声が不思議。
Oh, this is the Aino's first time with her.
ごめんなさい。こんな形でしか話せなくて。時間がないから手短に話すわね。世界の境界で起きている災害は依然として収まりを見せず、アリスは連絡が取れる魔女会のメンバーを雑用として招集。
Hang on, did they change a little bit with her design?
ただ早く戻ってみんなの手伝いをするよう言わ
Yeah.
れてるけど。
Wait, yeah, her design kind of feels a little bit different from last time. She feels more orange now. Is this actually a redesign? Wait. Wait, I need to compare this. Hang on a second. Nicole. Genshin. Genshin. Nicole. Hall. Version 6.2. Okay, weird. She is already looking like this back then, but she looks brighter now? Oh, is it because they are in the dark space right now? Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Sometimes some of these characters, like, you know, they like the way they kind of change their impression just because they are in like a dark space or like a very bright space. That part of a character design is really impressive. Alright, anyway.
それからおしゃべり好きなあなたにぴったりな活躍の場を見つけてあげたの。これをみんなに1台ずつ渡してあげて。任せたからね。あ、それってドド通話機か？Dodo
communication device, now it can fly.
検索中、未知のデバイス。解析中、未知のデバイス。判定、かわいい。
かわいい。
可愛くていいものです。気に入りました。
What if it is a bomb? I like the way Inefa judge whether something is like a safe or not.
しかも今までのドド通話機とは違うのよ。私なりに改造しておいたの。例えば、あ、ついまた話がそれてしまったわ。とにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい。この装置があればなどくらいのどこにいても会話ができるようになるわ。もう行ったり来たりする必要がなくなるの。
すごい技術だ。ニコさんの力かい？
ええ、そうよ。アルベドったらほんと褒めるのが上手ね。危うくまた自慢話をしそうになってしまったわ。けどそれは今度にしましょう。とにかく私は通信を維持するためにみんなのそばにいるわ。さあ、準備ができたら行動開始よ。ここでみんなを見守りながら成功を祈っているわ。
Wow. That's like 6 faction? Oh my god, this is going to be a long one. Okay, first we have Flint's. Flint's is to meet up with... Yeah, this is Iluga. Damn, look at that scar right there around his neck.
フリンズさん、ちょうどいいタイミングでいらっしゃいましたね。僕も今しがた到着したところです。
イルガ坊ちゃま、お気遣いありがとうございます。
坊ちゃま。
ただ少し前
坊ちゃま。
いたようですが。
見ていたのに、なぜすぐ声をかけてくれなかったんですか？
あなたがどのくらい座っていられるのか少々気になりまして。そもそも僕が近づいていることに気がつかなかったのですか？
それはフリンズさんがいつも音もなく出てくるからでしょ。気づかなくて悪かったですね。それに何度も言っていますけど、坊ちゃまなんて呼ばないでください。本物の坊ちゃまってわけでもないんですから。
礼儀作法をわきまえている方を坊ちゃまと呼ぶことに間違いはありませんよ。
フリンズさん、いやフリンズ様、お願いですからそうやって人を持ち上げないでください。
やはりあなたは僕をよく分かっていらっしゃる。新しい友人たちは僕を褒め上手だと言っていましたが、あなたもそう思われますか？
みんな君の性格をまだ把握していないだけですよ。 プリンズさんはいつも褒めて褒めて相手を舞い上がらせて、そのまま天まで登っていく様子を見るのが好きなんでしょ。
僕は今その人たちが良い知らせを手に戻ってきてくれることを心から願うばかりです。
状況はかなりまずいんですか？
作戦会議を先ほど終えたのですが、現状はこうなっています。
つまりピラミダの住民を全員避難させた上で、ライトキーパーからも人を派遣し、などくらいの辺境地域をくまなく見て回るということですね。
ライトキーパーにそれだけの余力があればいいのですが。
大丈夫です。父さんがきっと全力で助けてくれますから。
Old man
よそでパトロ
Nikita.
ールしている人たちも一旦呼び戻してこちらの支援に回してくれますよ。
In Japanese, he actually called it Tosan. So that means Nikita might actually be his dad. But the way he's using old man Nikita in English, I'm suspecting that's his like his foster dad.
ありがとうございます。あなた方がいてくれればきっとうまくいくでしょう。それと任務が終わったら必ず本隊と一緒にスネージナヤかナタへ避難してください。
フリンズさん。
坊ちゃま、何か言いたいことがあるのでしたら僕の考えを当ててみてください。
さっき他にやることがあるって言ってましたよね。それはとても
簡単とは言い難いですね。
君はライトキーパーの一員として危機が迫るたびに立ち上がり、人々を守るべき立場にあります。けど今から直面することはなんだかこれまで以上に危険な気がして、などくらいは住民全員が避難しなければならない事態にこれまで一度も陥ったことがありません。フリンズさん、君は皆さんと一緒に避難するつもりがないんですよね。あまり出過ぎた真似はしたくありませんが、フリンズさんが無理に戦う必要なんてないと思うんです。
実は呪いをかけられてしまいましてね。この呪いはナドくらいを出た瞬間に発動する可能性が高いと言われていますので、離れることができないんですよ。これを解決するためにも僕は動かなければなりません。
そんな、どうして呪いなんか。
自分の理想のために他人を踏みにじる者はこの世に少なくありませんからね。
僕は怒っています。フリンズさん、君は軽く言っていますが、どれほど深刻なことが分かっていますか？
そうですね。それがどうかしましたか？
どうかしましたかじゃないですよ。僕は怒っているんです。
Oh, he's mad.
おや、弱りましたね。起きてしまったことは仕方ありませんし、そのために僕は行動しなければなりません。怒っていらっしゃるのなら、水でも飲んで落ち着いてはいかがでしょう。
Yeah, drink a big glass of water. Wait ah. Chug the water.
ちょっと、僕の怒りなんてどうでもいいってことですか？あんまりです。
では、心から遺憾の意を表します。そうですね。今度、灯台にお越しください。一緒に釣りをして、肉でも焼き、カードゲームをして、それから日光浴をしましょう。
Basking some light in the lighthouse. Nah, I don't think the lighthouse has a light at all. I'm pretty sure the lighthouse is it's always like very cloudy and dark. I don't think you can bask in sunlight there though.
はっきり言った方が良さそうですね。ちょっとこちらに。
あまり良い話ではなさそうですね。
先日フリンズさんが恐ろしい事件に巻き込まれたと聞きました。無事で何よりですが、けど一部の人が噂していますよ。フリンズさんは人間じゃないのではないかって。
確かにひどい目に遭いました。ところでその一部の人というのはあなた自身のことではありませんか？
この際だから言いますが、フリンズさん、君は人間じゃありませんね。
おやおや、なんと恐ろしいことを。
もういいです。この話は全て片付いてからにしましょう。
Iluga is suspecting him as not human, but now I'm curious how this relation is going to unfold.
いいですよ。ですがその言い方はなんだか縁起が悪いですね。
必ず生きて帰ってきてください。お願いします。
One Piece。
そこまで真剣に言われては約束するしかありません。それと代わりに同僚たちへお礼を伝えておいてください。皆さんのご協力に感謝します。行動する際は安全を心がけるように。
Why is the transition scene? Oh, okay, wait. I think I understand why now. They use this transition scene to tell us that we're switching perspective to Columbina or Traveler. Okay, that's a very unique way of like changing the perspective. I mean, all right, another memories. Ah. Damn. I'm a pro shooter.
今度は慎重により少ない力で手がかりを残してみよう。私が期月の夜に言ったことをみんな覚えててくれますように。
So what time are we going back to right now? Huh?
ここにもない。フリンズ。
おや、ネフェルさん。
ここで何してるんだい？まさか。
上に人員を増やすよう伝えてほしいと、イルーガ坊ちゃまに話してきたところでして。
Oh.
用事も済んだので、この辺りを見て回っていたんだ。
Wait, is this actually connecting to present?
そういうあなたもどうやら同じような考えを持っていて、しかも物事の裏を考えずにはいられない性格のようですね。
ああ、旅人の情報を集めながらいくつか推測を確かめたいと思ってね。それにドットーレに対抗するには相当な力がいる。旅人を救出するためにも希望の持てる答えが欲しいのさ。あんたもコロンビーナがそう簡単に死ぬはずないって思ってるんだろ？
あなたと同じようにその可能性を視野に入れているだけです。ましてや彼女は神。僕たちに神のなすことを予測できるはずもありませんから。
コロンビーナが期月の夜に言ってた。月光で私たちにメッセージを残すっていう話。覚えてるかい？
もちろんです。僕たち二人がここで出会ったのもそれが理由でしょ？
どの辺が調査済みだい？
ナシャタウンの月光が指す屋外はほぼ確認しましたが、特に何もありませんでした。
私も 碑文の館と手がかりがありそうな屋内をいくつか確認したけど、同じく何もなかった。ナシャタウンで見てないところはフラッグシップの部屋ぐらいかね。
The room in the flagship.
でもここに来たのは単なる消去法じゃないよ。
It's because Traveler was here, right?
ほう。他にも何か理由が？
結局、例の謎の助っ人が誰かわかんなかったぞ。
Wait! Are you saying the one who made that sound was Columbina from the future? Yet again?
空耳か？行くよ。
どうしよう。入ってすぐ花瓶を倒しちゃった。この空間に入った時に発生した空爆の波が原因かも。
Wait, but how come she can knock over the vase like 2 times?
気配はまだないみたい。気をつけていれば私の影響だとみなされないのかな。ここってフラッグシップ？確か旅人はここに泊まってるって言ってた。外の酒場の方には行ったことあるけど、ここは初めて。この空間は一体どういう仕組みなんだろう。でも確かなのは、これは単なる思い出じゃないってこと。旅人の話だと部屋はそこだったはず。
Will they be able to see Columbina?
ドアが閉まってる。でも今の私の状態がこの前の消えていた時と似てるなら、もしかすると。
Oh, alright, so he still doesn't have physical body here.
入れた。旅人とパイモンはいないみたい。旅人、ドットーレと戦った後、大丈夫だったかな。今はそれを考えてる場合じゃない。まずは旅人たちに手がかりを残さないと。お願い。見つけて。
なんだ、猫かい。
この猫以外、これといったものは見当たりませんね。
確かあんた、ここで一晩か二晩過ごしたんだっけ？
はい。月の狩人レリルが現れる前のことです。その時に旅人さんと初めて出会いました。
ここに泊まった時、何か異常を感じたことは？
フラッグシップの夜が墓場と比べて想像しかったということ以外は何も。そう考えると、旅人さんとパイモンさんは安らぎを与えてくれるお隣さんと言えました。
二人の部屋はこっちだね。
Okay, so she's going to enter, right?
ええ、そうです。
人の部屋に無断で入るのは良くないけど、この状況じゃ仕方ない。ま、後で二人に謝るとしよう。
集中して。空爆で壁に文字を書かなきゃ。あの期月の夜に私が言ったように。月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ、月光に自然と私のメッセージが浮かび上がるの。
So what is she going to write?
今回は 力を緻密にコントロールしないと。
Hold to maintain the power of target area, right? Yeah. It's like the fishing mini game, but a lot easier. UWH. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It was own letter, I guess. It's like the fishing mini game, but a lot more annoying. Even though it's fixed, but it's kind of annoying.
あれ、外から物音。旅人が帰ってきたのかな。お願い、この文字に気づいて。
Oh, okay. So they cannot see. Oh, wait, but.
どうだい？何か感知できたかい？
残念ながら。
The text is not on the wall, though.
最後の場所も空振りか。
ナシャタウンの最後に過ぎませんよ。コロンビーナさんは友人が寝泊まりしている場所にメッセージを残すと言っていました。ラウマさんの家や僕の墓所にも何か残す可能性は大いにあります。
そうだね。こうなったらありえそうな場所を片っ端から回るとしよう。待った。
何を待つの？おいら、食べ過ぎたみたいだ。そんな目で見るなよ。せっかくのお祝いなんだし、たくさん。
Oh. Okay, so she is actually this part is actually belong in the past. Okay, wait, hang on, wait. So now it suddenly clicked. Oh, the first time when never heard this the vast noise, it was actually Columbina. It was during the time when they were partying, and this time the vase is broken because it was the cat. Oh, okay.
旅人、アイモン。よかった。でも、お祝い？なんの？お前らが月の狩人と戦ってる時、おいらすっごく心配したんだぞ。今ぐらい楽しんだっていいじゃんか。月の狩人。今って、月の狩人と戦った後の、あの夜なの？こんな前の時間まで戻っちゃったんだ。時間。この空間に入るたびに、前回よりもさらに前の現実に戻ってる。
Yeah, we're now back to 6.0, I think. Oh wait, or is it 6.1?
しかも、どれも私が月の影に落ちるあの時よりも前。私が現実に及ぼした影響は過去で確かに起きてた。まさか月の影の中の時間は私が入った瞬間から過去へ向かって流れてる。
She finally realized that. Yeah, okay. Here's the part that I'm very curious about how they're going to proceed with the story. I mean, if all you're doing is going back in time, then how are you supposed to reappear in the reality in the present?
もうすぐ期月の夜だな。きっと今夜よりもっと賑やかになるぞ。でも、コロンビーナが帰っちゃうのは寂しいよな。あいつ、本当はすっごくいいやつだし。パイモン。ダメ。前みたいに触れたとしても、 きっと何が起きたのか理解してもらえない。それにまた無理やり引き戻されちゃう。やっぱり月光にメッセージを残してそれを見てもらえるよう工夫しないと。いや、期月の夜になるまで私だって月光で何かを残そうなんて考えなかった。本当に他に方法はないのかな。
落ち込まないで。きっと何か方法があるはずだよ。
そうは言っても、蒼月は偽りの空の向こうにあるんだぞ。それを越えてコロンビーナに会いに行くなんて、そんなことできるのか？
今は無理でも、いつか方法が見つかると思う。
そっか。ひひ。お前っていつもポジティブだよな。
今、いつか。そうだね。今の私にはまだできることがある。
何をするおつもりですか？
フリンズ、あんた隣に泊まってた時、窓を開けたことはあるかい？
いいえ、この暗くてジメジメした部屋の窓は埃まみれな上に古く立て付けも悪かったので、月光さえ通しませんでしたから、わざわざ開けようとは思いませんでした。
月光。
ああ、あなたが何をしたいのか分かった気がします。少々お待ちください。店主がまだいるか見てきますので。
いや、そんなことしなくていいよ。
Just break the window.
今は一刻を争うからね。
今のみんなは
Alright, she's got to break the window.
気づかないかもしれない。でも期月の夜の後なら私の言葉を思い出してくれる人がいるかも。私の知ってる情報をできる限り書き残さなきゃ。そうすればいつかきっ
うわ、おいおい、コップを落とすなんて眠いのか？
ちょっと。
じゃあそろそろ寝ようぜ。お前もここ最近は大変だったもんな。
The way they transition, man. What's with all of these coincidence? Sheesh.
本当にお疲れ様。月の狩人に勝って私の名前を取り戻してくれて、みんなと一緒に期月の夜まで準備してくれた。今も君はきっとどこかで運命の不条理と戦ってるんだろうね。私が残せる情報はこれくらいかな。ずっとここにいられたらいいのに。でもそろそろ行かなきゃ。次の時間でもまた君と会えるといいな。もし叶うのなら私きっと
みんなのところに戻るよ。
Wow, since when we wrote that many stuff? I thought that was only like 8 letters. What happened?
コロンビーナはまだ生きてるんだ。
それだけじゃありません。壁一面に我々
Wow.
を残してくれています。
Okay, that's a lot of word there.
彼女は期月の夜に起こることまで書き記していたようです。残念ながら僕たちはその時が来る前にこの文字に気づくことができませんでしたが、
私はここにいる。この空間は時間が逆行している。私は進み続けている。
彼女は空爆を使って過去に干渉する方法を見つけたようですね。しかし彼女にとっての未来は我々の過去。
この文字は月の狩人を倒した時からここに存在していた。それなのに誰の目にも止まらなかった。鶏が先か卵が先か。あんたはこういう問題を考えたりするかい？
存在と起源についての哲学的な問いでしょうか。そういったことは心に余裕がある時間にしか考えません。
私は考えない。起きたことはすべて規定であり、経験したことはすべて事実である。商人、正確に言えば情報屋はその2つから伸びる手がかりを頼りに、
参考に値する考え方ですね。
考え方というよりは生き方だね。行くよ。みんなと共有すべき情報が壁一面にある。
I still don't get what Columbina is sharing with them. Like, it has a whole clues about what happens afterward, but the point she go back in time is the point where, you know, things is already too late. So, like, would this actually help? I kind of don't get where they are going with this. I mean, like, I don't get it because I know that Columbina will be coming back. But, yeah, it's weird. This is so weird. I don't know where they are trying to go with that plot right there. You know, once we have reached the end of this and see how Columbina come back, I feel like that could actually serve as a hint of in Starios there, like how Kirini will actually become real in the universe. Because, like, you know, we kind of had a discussion about that some time ago about how Kirini is like after he reached the point where they escape from the world of Amphorius, she kind of like go back in time in order to, like, you know, become the cause for all of the stuff that happened. So she's kind of like trapped inside the world of Amphorius somehow. But if this actually solved that paradox in the story here, then we might actually get a hint of how Kirini can actually live from in Starios. Well, anyway, it's not important right now. We'll see how they go first.
空爆に近い体系に属しているものの、異なる性質を持っているようだ。などくらいの空爆装置による影響はほぼ受けないと言ってもいい。君が錬金術に希望を託したくなる気持ちも理解できるよ。しかし、これらの本は実に難解だ。
どれも部下たちがフォンテーヌから持ち帰ったばかりのものよ。推薦十字結社のものもあれば、ペトリコール町の事件記録もある。
Narzissenkreuz Ordo。
加えて、このゴミのようなマシナリーの実験報告書もね。
Petrichor. Damn. You know, if you have been reading all those books and then you are like, damn, the lore of Taiwan is so deep. Like, yeah, it's understandable if you don't understand them. See, even Albedo canonically cannot understand all of this. On like first read at least.
あと、私の術式が今、いくつか頭に来るものを検出したわ。
頭に来るもの？
テイワットの空には複数の月が浮かんでいるでしょ。ずっと前に術式で確認したときは、言い伝え通り3つの月が世界に存在していたわ。でも、今スキャンしたら4つになっていたのよ。
Now it has 4 moons.
1つ増えた。
ええ。最初は月がまだ3つあればコロンビーナも生きていることになるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど。でもその瞬間、ある違和感が芽生えたの。3つの月のうち、無事なのは蒼月だけ。他はどれも残骸よ。砕けた月が生きているものとして認識されるはずがないわ。
Oh. Wait, is she implying that Columbina might not actually be Frost Moon or any of the existing 3 moons, but she is her own like 4th moon? Hmm?
だっておかしいでしょ。死んだ月が生きている月と同じように扱われるなんて。これじゃ月神の生死の判別には使えないわ。もしかするとそれぞれの月髄を3つの月と同一視すべきなのかもしれない。そう考えると死後に残された3つの月髄が今なお月として認識されてもおかしくないわ。
なるほど。その推測が正しいなら、君が検出した4番目の月はドットーレが作り出した人造月髄なのかもしれない。
Oh, that's not Columbina, but Dottore's artificial creation?
まったく、そんなものを作るなんて厄介極まりないわ。
やるべきことが多すぎるとどうしても焦ってしまうものだよ。サンドローネさん、少しリラックスしよう。イライラしているのなら気晴らしに散歩や深呼吸をして落ち着くといい。
こんな時にどうリラックスしろっていうのよ。私には時間と結果が必要なの。
Oh.
こいつの音、ほんとイラッとくるわね。ああ、もうそれもこれも全部水仙十字の死証言と血髄のせいよ。
おや、タイミングが悪かったようですね。淑女がそのように声を荒げるとは、一体何があったのでしょう。
何よ、今忙しいんだけど。
皆さんまだ碑文の館にいますか？
ええ。けど外に出ている人たちはまだ戻っていないし、何か用件があっても急ぐことはないんじゃない？私今とっても忙しいの。ちょっと一人にさせてちょうだい。
すごく重要な情報が手に入ったんだけど、聞かなくていいのかい？
そう。なら話してみなさい。
ドド通わけで共有するのかい？
普通の情報だったらそうしてたけど、今回のはちょっと複雑でね。直接会って話すよ。碑文の館で待っといてくれ。
Okay, so they're not using the dodo communication to talk to the others about this. Is it that unique?
避難民の護衛をしている方々はまだ戻られていませんが、先に重要な情報だけお二人にお伝えします。
サンドローネ、あんたの考えは正しかったよ。コロンビーナは多分まだ生きてる。
間違いなくここ最近で一番の朗報だね。
So they have confirmed that Columbina is alive.
時間を逆行している上に現れる場所も不規則。あの子月神って思ったよりずいぶんしぶといのね。死んでないだけでも十分ありえないのに、そんな状況になっているなんて。やっぱり血髄であの子の状態を判断できると考えて良さそうね。
サンドローネさん、嬉しい時は素直にそう言えばいい。
Exactly.
別に嬉しくなんかないわよ。それにまだ何も解決していないわ。コロンビーナが時間をコントロールできない限り、あの子のいる空間の時間はどんどん過去へ流れていく。時間の流れが異なるということは、私たちが交わることもない。このままじゃ出口を見つけられないわよ。
生命が一滴の水から始まったのだとしたら、時はどこから始まったと言えるだろう。
Okay, we're asking some very deep question here. Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being. What does water has anything to do with time? What? Is that asking that if you have an apple, what's the sun? What's the mass of the sun? The fuck, man?
いや、違う。コロンビーナさんが行き着く先は、彼女のいる空間が作られた瞬間のはずだ。
でもその空間は外部から干渉できないように思える。どうやってコロンビーナを助ければいいんだい？
Oh, so a little bit similar to Kirini's cycle. She's just going back all the way to the moment she exists in this world. Okay, that actually makes sense.
しかもコロンビーナがまだ生きてるならレリルとソリンディスも生きてる可能性が出てくる。それなのに二人があの空間から出た痕跡はない。となると出口がないのかもしれないね。
Wait, but didn't Rary actually get out of it once?
その点に関しては僕もネフェルさんと同意見です。
確かにあなたたちの言い分ももっともね。とりあえずさっきの情報はすべて記録しておいたわ。
No, wait. But didn't Rary actually get trapped inside the what is that? The moon's reflection once already? And then he somehow like escaped from it. And then we send him back into the moon's reflection one more time. Wait, if that's the case, how did Rary actually get out of the moon's reflection?
君の研究の役には立ちそうかい？
ドットーレのエネルギー領域を突破する役には立たないけど、何がどうなるかは誰にもわからないわ。記憶よりも記録の方が確かなのは事実だし、このぐらいの労力は払うわよ。じゃ、失礼させていただくわね。アルベドから貴重なアドバイスをもらったことだし、これから静かな場所で研究に専念するわ。
ああ、私はここに残るよ。他にやりたいこともあるしね。
So Sandrone is going back into her hole. Okay, I'll miss her.
パイモン、いるかい？ああ、そうだった。あの子はファルカたちとナタに行ったんだったね。でも幸い、旅人とパイモンの荷物はここに運んである。旅人は一体どこにいるんだろうね。これはメッセージ。パイモンが残したものみたいだ。
おいら、ちょっと出かけてくるぞ。この荷物の中に必要なものがあったら遠慮なく使っていいからな。
Oh my, imagine the surprise when they notice that all these bags actually has like infinite space. Look at my 99,000 of mint. Wow.
お前が疲れて倒れる方がもっと嫌だからな。パイモンより。
仲がいいね。パイモンの許可もあるし、遠慮なく荷物を見させてもらおう。二人がよく使うものはほとんどここにあるみたいだ。へえ、丁寧に整理されてるじゃないか。誰がやってるんだろうね。これは
Among the daily necessities, that's photo.
写真機が切り取ってるのはまさにきらめく一瞬ってやつだね。しかも写真は撮影者の思いで溢れてる。これが上の方にあったのはパイモンが手に取って眺めてたから。
If Paimon took that photo, why did I not remember seeing that photo at all? Like, that's sweet, but I don't remember that photo at all though. There's also a thick adventure handbook in here. A record of Kawa's adventure, achievements and memories in Taiwan. Okay.
間違いなく旅人のものだね。
Okay. The adventure logbook actually exists as its own item in here. Okay, interesting.
頑張っとくれ。私たちが必ず見つけてやるから。
Wait, we're Polonia now, eh?
世界式で検索して関連性の高そうな本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Wait for the next directive. Okay, we cannot throw punches and stuff, only move. Hiya. What? Scan. Ancient Lord Carter Shabius. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame this machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen a lion angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. The lion came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discuss, but actually I just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contribution, he was really into it. And he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the institute and help as soon as I can. Oh, the system actually is the whoever write this log here. Ancient log. How ancient? The additional machines got here, the previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, or at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley line and interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Joined the lad as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I have lost all the self-respect a grown adult should. Whoever wrote this is apparently an adult, and considering the conversation they are having there, it kind of feels like this Jacobs and Elaine and his little brother, little sister, I mean, they are all still like somewhere around like teenager or maybe even a kid level. In that case, could whoever wrote this, like maybe this Carter Shabius, actually the who's that again? The owner of the orphanage? Based on their research on prime energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name. Ellen and Rin are thinking about trying to use characteristics of Ozia and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Ellen, his sister, Rin, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they lived all too little outside of their research, so we asked the institute's director to arrange something. Patrick Course. Patrick Course? Hang on, who is Patrick Course again? A very familiar name. Patrick Course. Patrick Course. Alright, anyway. I don't remember who this is. But I remember the name show up in the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Ayo, how do you even read that name? It's been more than 1 year, I still can't read that name. Patrick Cross, not exactly the most exciting place. Oh, it's a place? But the scenery is quite lovely, since you can see the great waterfall. I brought a camera from the institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Alan is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret how not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Rin and Jacobs like Alan's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. Seem to be interested in the runes and the stone statues here. Rin also mentioned something about the Atrum and seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Is this actually diary? Or is this actually like a work log? I mean, they have the took the day off right here. So, I kinda doubt that this is a diary. Alan's sister came to see me along with Jacob. Elaine and Rin couldn't make it because the experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities is already fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and the institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all the way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. Alright, the writer is sick. What kind of disease? Oh wait, could it be that disease? The one that that's said to like affect father as well? Like I remember hearing about the rumors that there's like a world quest revolving around an NPC that's also like corrupted body parts and stuff, a little bit similar to Alekino, similar to father. But I haven't done the world quest, so if this is actually about that world quest, then yeah, I have no idea. I need to start and go back to do my world quest again. I found out that they were graduates from the Narzissenkreuz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narzissenkreuz Institute. I've got to go check it out some next time. Talk about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. Thinking camera. Just like that one camera in Xander Zone. The parallel. They did it, the light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness the historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Rin and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistant than me. Obviously, in terms took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame all I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Rin's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me. Ooh, Anne! But they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. Damn! He or she is very, very sick at this point. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. I was standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up a machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Rin and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Oh, I see. So Elaine is kind of like a tsundere then. Okay. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. For someone like me so excited, I knock over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history. Behind that locked door on the other side is Rin's and Jacob's lab. It seemed access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to the other lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. I see. This whole log kind of tells the story of someone who is dying and also how they are involved with the research that this Narzissenkreuz institute is doing. I still don't really know the full details about Narzissenkreuz, but well, that was an interesting read. Keyword not located. Wait, what? Oh, that read, it was not required. Okay. Autumnal sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. Apocalypse? In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Lemurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. Where have we heard this Fortuna before? Very familiar. I never imagined that Lemurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. Yeah, just like how people is becoming stupider because of the AIs. Yeah, guys, recall the time where critical thinking is a required skill. Remember to think, guys. Wait, hang on, where were we again? To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. Wait, hang on. 4. Is this talking about the samsara thing that the world is going on? In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The spark of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself and the external manifestation of a dream. Wait! Hang on! Wait! So once upon a time, someone did the research about apocalypse or whatever it is, and they actually managed to find out that this world is a looping samsara, and it can only be 4. So we are currently the 4th descender, and I sort of remember that this is like the 3rd or like the 4th samsara. Yeah, this might be the 3rd one, the one that we are playing in Genshin right now. If this is the 3rd samsara, that means there can only be 4. So like, the next cycle, if it ever happens, is going to be the last one. And they actually talked about introducing variable from beyond the system, which is going to be us. And I kind of doubt that the Traveler existed around this time yet. Oh wait, maybe they did. I mean, Traveler is kind of old, but... Alright. Interesting. This is a very useful information to those what did they call that again? Ugh. Those who play with the laws. Keyword word formula located. What about the others? Ancient notes. Though it's a shame we'll have to miss it, I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. To think that anyone could be so comical. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. Basil, who's that again? I hope it all turned out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youth. Emmanuel, this is another name that's very familiar. Basil Emmanuel, who's this? Met with the newly appointed Eudex. He has a peculiar temperament, seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. Oh, newly appointed Eudex. Is this a time where Nubilet just like take on the role as the Eudex? If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it's impossible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Elaine on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. The water producing deformed ocean nymphs. Is this research about the, what is that again? The ancient water. The what did they call that? The primordial water. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narzissenkreuz Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in the century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Yeah, I could not remember who is Basil, who is Emmanuel, but alright, interesting. Looking from all of this, I mean, there was a mention about this new Udex right here, which I'm guessing is supposed to be New Villette. And like, one thing I learned from all this is that the Narzissenkreuz story actually happened like a long time ago, as in like it's even before New Villette even take on his position. Oh wait, I mean, no, it's around that time. Not that it's before, it's like almost around that time. I mean, from here it kind of seems like the institute is disbanded, and then after the disband, after it ceased to exist, and then we will get the new Udex. Alright. Okay, cool. Another one, Ellen Guillotine. My assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Course far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father's watchful eye to seek inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Reen and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable, caused some accidents, just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine seems to take arbitrary external forms. Quite interesting. Research will focus on power source. Wait. Is this assistant that Carter guy? Damn, the poor guy. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off, asked Anne for help, recommended Reen and Jacob to the director of the institute. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off, asked Anne for help, suggested she joins the institute, but she wasn't interested. Research prime energy machines. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go pay a visit. Found Reed and Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime energies machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Research prime energies machines. Reen and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine status. Statue. Wow. You can really tell the character just from looking at this log. The Carter guy is like more personal when it comes to writing the log. Meanwhile here Alan is like no extra details. Research prime energy machines. Research prime energy. My assistant took the day off. Direct, very straight to the point. Doesn't leave the extra stuff in here. No wonder it's like so much shorter than Carter's one. Research prime energies machine. Research primary machines. My doctor's father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Research prime energy machines. Oh my god, the log, man. It says a lot about the characters. I like this. I like the way they show the character of this Alan. This is actually so dumb. Okay, assistant took the day off. Again. On the threshold of a major breakthrough, assistant took the day off. Too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough, forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. I remember this was mentioned some time ago when we're going through the ants world quest. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea: a virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Camera. Oh, we've reached that part already. Research primary machine. Assistant took the day off. Research primary machines. The assistant took the day off. Research primary machines. Rin and Jacob went to begin conducting their own research today. Assistant took the day off. It's a joke at this point. Research primary machines and the assistant took the day off has become a joke at this point. A breakthrough. Patient application process is too annoying, forget it. Assistant's condition seems alright, still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Researching machine kinematics next. Must make the materials list. Visit. They say the bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematics experiments, but I've decided not to move for now. Visit. Been urged to move the lab several times. But if the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move my lab. You know, my guess is that during this time, the assistant's condition worsened to the point that he passed away. And that's why he decided to move the lab. I feel like there was a mention about this. I don't quite remember exactly about the entry that we read last time. But yeah, I think this is actually mentioned before. Just a little bit more detailed in the form of like a journal or diary. Okay, this is actually a pretty interesting read. They kind of added more context to the what's that again? The Narzissenkreuz backstory. A relevant engineering blueprint. Keyword not located. Okay. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Alright, pretty interesting. The way they add context to the characters and stuff. It's very extra, but I kinda like it. Okay, the one about apocalypse.
僕の見解によれば、この現象はフォルトゥナと呼ぶべきである。
Oh wait!
古代王国レムリアの技術であり、思考の
Wait, Fortuna! Wait, hang on, Fortuna! Wait, now I remember! Fortuna is the card, right? The trading card! The one that you get from doing that endgame mode? What do you call that again? Not the Stygian. What do you call that again? That one game mode where you have like 10 rounds and then there's also like an extra like a lunar challenges, like 2 of them. Yeah, that one. Isn't the card called as Fortuna? Wait. What does that mean? Alright, I could be mistaken about this, but like if if the card really is called Fortuna, then like why are they called Fortuna?
まさかレムリアの理念が僕の名付けた世界式とこれほど類似していようとは。
The word formula?
有力な証拠と言える。人類の文明は絶え間ない探求と進化の中で可能性を失っていくものなのだろう。人類の衰退はまさに今この瞬間にも進んでいるのかもしれない。文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り。変数？変数って何のことよ。まさか降臨者？ドットーレがあいつをさらったのは降臨者が理由だからでしょうけど、3月の力は世界そのものに由来しているわけだし、奴はこれ以上何も必要としていないはず。変数って何に対する変数なのかしら。世界式は世界全体を計算している。
She's cooking, guys.
そこに変数を導入すれば。
What? What is this? Wait for the next directive.
プロンニア、キーワード、ルートで関連する本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Okay. Yay, more reading! Ancient log. Following Gelontin's instruction. Alan's Gelontin? Okay, this is someone who works under Alan. Could this be Anne? Either Anne or Rin or Jacob. The research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't really rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see what results he achieved next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive. Though we have no longer observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water and organism, it has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resources. Interesting. So back then they see Numa and Ozia as threat. Huh. Why though? Why are they a threat? Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Shabius. I see. So he really is simple-minded. Alright. Carter Shabius. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically Augmentin's work, and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still making improvements and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued to that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use these as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks. Cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Is this... Wait, hang on. Is this that guy? Like, I don't remember that was this this sibling that were like arguing over the clockwork mecha or something. Like one of the... no. The two of them actually have like their shop like side by side, and Like one of them actually works on like, aside from watches, also some of those like mecha thingy. Like back in Fontaine, I mean. I don't remember who the name is, but like, could this actually be the ancestor? Alright. I think it was Jakob then. Yeah, this could be Jakob. I have no idea. But yeah, most high likely is Jakob. Alright, next, what is this? Okay, never mind. Now we have ancient log Jakob in gold. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director, but there's nothing for it anyway. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Alan is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the institute is full of people, I don't have many friends beside Carter. It feels like everyone kinda dislikes us. Oh, wait. The one who make the clockwork watch, maybe it's not among this bunch. Alright, anyway. Rin managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently, these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay, maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Rin out! When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Narzissenkreuz Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. Director abandoning us? They were abandoned by the director? No, the vice director? After discussing it with Rin, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Okay, that's a weird entry. Research notes of Master Ruggiero. Who's this? Never heard of this before. About the Golden Troop. Golden Troop? Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Remuran civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna. Ooh, Fortuna is related to Golden Troop? Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Remurian musicians called it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. Wait, the Remurian Fortuna. Is it the sea? The Forgotten Sea? Okay. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations as well as the fate of mortals are all orchestrated by the movement of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Remuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Arrhenius sway. Oh. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as our forebears once had. Arrhenius, huh? I hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marishoshi hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Lost Knight, praising the benevolence of Arrhenius seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from the era. He was silent about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying that was the reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. Wait, this actually reminds me of the alchemical, what is that? The alchemical formula thingy. Like it looks very similar to the alchemy formula that I remember it was shown in the, what is that? Full Metal Alchemist. It's very similar. I don't think they are the same one. I mean, this one kind of looks like some gamepad here, but yeah, it's very similar, the shapes and all that. Huh. What's this? The seal of chemical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older than the Lemurian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. Golden Bee? The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals and emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? All of this can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here, as they were told to me, in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher the meaning. I see. Well, one thing for sure then, this is not forbidden knowledge, I guess. Gregorio. Chemical marriage again. Automnique sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Fundamentally, what the ancient order designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpenetration of ontologically distinct organs. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Caria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the goal of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Lemurian style theory. Damn, I did not know that Kanrian actually has some alchemical references at all. Like, I only know about the part where the technology is sort of like kind of advanced, but it has something to do with alchemy, like this deeply. That's new to me. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the 2 through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. It kind of sounds a little bit similar to those chemical bonding, like the H2O and all that stuff. Wait, do we actually call like those like particle bonding as like marriage? I don't think that's how it works. Alright. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effect could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds foolish beyond a certain measure would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Take heed, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. Within an eggshell? Wait, hang on. Is this suggesting that Tewat is actually a dream? Like, I've heard of theories that Tewat is just a world that's like trapped inside of an eggshell, like following the, what is that again? Greek myth or something? I don't know what part of the myth is that. But I have watched some Noita's lore before, and apparently it's based on like some actual historical like mythological facts, and it was like pretty interesting. Yeah, if you guys are interested, do give like Noita a try. It's pretty yeah, like, no, maybe not the game if you are not into that kind of like suffer, but do try to look up the Noita's video lore. It's actually pretty interesting. Alright, where were we? Eggshell, huh? What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. Okay. I don't really quite understand what this is trying to say here, but this concept of marriage, I guess it is important here. Okay. Found the keyword, but we still have one more document, so wait again. One last ancient log. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. Dari? Oh yeah, right. Dari is also another name for Kanria. Okay. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Galanti may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. Oh! Create a camera and then a dog, mechanical dog. Wait, hang on. Is this that dog? The dog that show up in the Arenia's what is that? The Melusine World quest? I remember that was this one quest where there was like a dog. What's that name again? Sir. Silvermoon? Is it Silvermoon? Ah, yeah, I don't remember the name of that dog. But yeah, it has something to do with the Narzissenkreuz. Okay. Wait, hang on, where were we again? It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door.
Get pregnant! Get
No! Oh no. I got impregnated when I'm reading. Oh boy. Guys, this is why you should read more. Oh boy, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Welcome in raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Who's that? Spider Floof? Sounds fluffy. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently in the middle of the Genshin playthrough, and like, yeah, we're just reading. What did you just witness? English. English. Alright, anyway though, yeah, welcome in everyone. Nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate that. The name's Kawa here, and my stream are usually very lurk friendly, so yeah, we just do whatever here, so you guys also do whatever you need to do, alright? You need to go get your blood drawn soon. Oh no, why you need to get your blood drawn? What happened? I hope you're alright. But yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do, alright? Thank you so much again for the raid, Floof. Appreciate that. I'm not sure whether I'm capable of taking care of your community, but I'll try my best. Check vitals and whatnot, how healthy you are. Oh, it's just for a checkup. Oh, okay. I see. You're not getting your blood drawn because you're sick, right? Okay, that's good. And that's actually good. Alright, I hope your result turns out good. So yeah. Yeah, go ahead and yeah, take care of yourself, okay? I don't know. What was that again? I remember that you're not supposed to like take in food or something before the blood drawn. Alright, I'm not going to like keep you here, alright? Go do your stuff, go take care of yourself, alright? Thanks again for the raid, really appreciate that, alright? They need to steal your blood. Evil. I did Dracula. Damn. Alright, anyway, where were we just now? At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Narzissenkreuz hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either. But what will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Narzissenkreuz hunters can do that? Damn, the Melusians are crazy. However, that's a problem for future generations. Yeah, what I always say. Just leave your responsibility to your future generation. Who cares? Just leave the moment. Alright, I think that's all the documents that's here. Okay. So far, it has been pretty interesting read. It was all about the Narzissenkreuz Order. And you can technically just skip this whole reading part, which is also the... I guess it's like a good thing. I mean, I know a lot of Genshin players doesn't read anyway. Alright. Don't think it's a fasting blood draw. But if it comes to like checking your health condition with like, you know, blood drawing, I do remember that you kind of need to fast or something. Or like at the very least like 1 or 2 hours before you get your blood drawn. But I don't know lah. The doctor will tell you what to do. I'm not a doctor myself. I don't really care. But yeah, take care nonetheless. All right. Love you. Mwah. Right. Since that's already happened here for all these newcomers here, yeah, I do kiss mic a lot. So with that in mind, raise the volume or like lower it. I don't know. Do whatever fits you. Autumn sermons dictation.
図示したルートを観測し計算する。その用途を解析し転換することで新たな創造の可能性が開けるだろう。これルネの後期の原稿じゃない。ルートを解析するだなんて随分とぶっ飛んだ考えね。
These are actually written by Reen. Wow, hang on. Draft lectures actually is title? If it's just draft, usually I won't even like. If I have to make draft for myself, I would never like give it the title. I thought these were all reports. Hmm.
何よ、やけに回りくどいわね。自分の知識を見せびらかすのがほんと好きなんだから。
Okay, wait for the next directive.
プロンニア、樹上で検索して
Tree model.
関連性の高そうな本を探してきて。
Ooh, tree model. Could that be Erminsu getting mentioned now? Whew, more reading. We have 15 documents that you can read here. Like, I get that, like, all of them, like, how many of them? 12? 12 of them is, like, optional, but damn, that's a lot to read. The History of the Decline and Fall of Remuria Collected Edition. The Decline and Fall of Remuria. There's a total of 3-page. Holy crap. Oh my god, do we read all this? Okay, I will read all this. We have all the time. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in the virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with the guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable and eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, a heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settlers' cities. 100 days of rain came afterward, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and arrogation, and thus were the early peoples brought to an end. When the tide receded and the earth were revealed again, no cities nor civilians now stood above the high waters. Survivors and newborns alike lived amidst the forests and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through the times with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed, the throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south. Gurabad? And the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine, the day the great King Ramus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land and built temples and cities with giant rocks to house people. Most importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art. which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as master of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of earliest peoples, and eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea and land, and compose a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with the greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. And the 7-day rotation thingy. This might have something to do with that one music box that you discovered during your exploration in the Forgotten Sea. I mean, I don't remember that that was this one like pieces that you can collect, like all 7 of them. And then after you collect all of that, you kind of complete like one music box, and you can kind of like replay the music box there, and it tells a story. I don't think I have checked like all 7 of them. Maybe I should. Greatness and glory unto Remuria and its immortal ruler, Remus, king of all under heaven and initial Harmus. Today, the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sail past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port playing host to Fortuna, the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remuria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between islands in the high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remuria. Continuing along the royal fairway leading to Mykimos, where the brave Remurian warriors live, the grand temples and arenas were built with giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with glaze and gold, bronze and marble statues, arrayed the land and gold, spices and specialties from the world over piled up in the markets. Traveling through Mykimos, you would arrive at Capitolium, the center of Remuria, overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies. It was a paradise for artists, where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adorned with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered on a golden palace of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King would correct it immediately with a pluck of his strings, bringing perfection to the symphony of his empire. To keep all the people upon the high water from destroying the symphony of universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans with great capability to high posts. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance, the harmonists for all cities, to eliminate all discordant sounds. To spread the harmonious symphony throughout the world, he built far-reaching fairways, which conveyed the melodies as never-ending ripples from Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet fate's decree was not for even such as gods to defy, and to even attempt to escape destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the gods' king's sin, the most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Oh, is this about the forbidden knowledge? Like the fall of what is that again? The fall of the Scarlet King? I think that if I am not mistaken about all of this, the God King should be talking about the Scarlet King? No, hang on. What is that again? King Dashrat? Yeah. I think it was King Dashrat that they were talking about here. Even though that was not a mention of King Dashrat here at all, but the story feels very similar to the fall of King Dashrat. Like, you know, he kind of spread the forbidden knowledge to human, but then it kind of corrupted people and all that stuff, and then he had to like, no, not him. It was Ruka Devata, I think, has to like invent Akasha and like use that to like try to eliminate the forbidden knowledge from the world, like erase forbidden knowledge again. In the end, what is that forbidden knowledge? Like, what did King Dashrat teach the human that it like, how is it so yabai that it actually caused the world to like almost end? It sounds scary, but at the same time also like it kind of like, you know, just make you curious enough to want to learn what is that about. Does the power of and status led to corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts? Such is fate's cunning that it uses to very powers that rebel against it to its own ends. When the day of destiny arrived, Remuria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Humans in their naivety... Naivety? Is this actually a typo, or is this word actually real? Their naivety once believed that the reign of the King Ramus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate to last thousands of years, just like the giant rocks comprising the ring ritual sites. Until that day when the earth collapsed all at once, the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves alongside the great hall of pillars. Until that day when the royal fairways and temples were reduced to ruins, and the city, along with its residents, warriors, intellectuals, nobles, and even the Golden Palace, as glamorous as the shining sun, fell into a chasm of eternal darkness. That was the moment when the absurdity of their eternity finally dawned on them. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. May she defend the law, and may her reign be long. Peace be upon all the realms of Fontaine, and all the people under the heavens. When the royal city collapsed, the great power shattered, and the people above the high water were perched on the precipice of barbarism and annihilation. It was our noble queen who settled the conflicts between the tribes. Around the flowing springs we established cities new, and started a world guided by laws that has endured to this day. The tragedy of Remuria occurred merely a century ago, but its history has already become concealed in legends and superstition. This does partly come down to a fatal catastrophe that destroyed it. So ruthless and swift that was the disaster, that all the researchers and literature capable of passing down said knowledge now sleep beneath the waters with the eternal city. Another key reason is the purposeful distortion created by the mysterious researchers who claim to be descendants of Remuria. My job is to extract and reproduce the true essential shape of this magnificent ancient civilization with the universal rationality of history. in certain folklore that exists today, even the greatest of ancient scholars have been painted as soul-stealing magisters who entrap mortal spirits within specially made magical golems, binding them into service. To be sure, the Remurian did make such terrifying golems, which to this day may be found ruined or out in the wild, but this may only be blamed upon the moral degeneration that came upon them in Remuria's latter days. Its people have forsaken their noble duties and embraced hedonism and debauchery, accepting the violence they inflicted on others, and thus were they also violently destroyed, just as the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Okay, interesting read. This is all about the fall of Eternal City, Remuria. Okay, so from my understanding of this has nothing to do with King Dashrat probably. The king god that they are talking about here is probably the king of Remuria, which I kind of doubt is King Dashrat. Unless after King Dashrat like died, he like somehow managed to survive and like come to Fontaine and start a new empire again. Unless that's the case, then yeah, it's probably not. This is probably not about King Dashrat and the fall of the civilization in Sumeru there. This is probably just history repeating itself. And based on my understanding so far, the Eternal City that's talked about here, the Remuria, is actually the forgotten city that we explored under the sea. It used to be on the ground, and then the apocalypse happened, and then the whole city like sink, like it's sunken now into the ocean, and eventually got forgotten. That's probably what's happening here. Well, my understanding might be wrong, but oh well. Either way though, this is still a pretty interesting read. It kind of reveals like quite a lot about how the place has fallen. Like, it kind of sounds to me like all of these events are actually connected. Like just now, prior to this, we actually read like a bunch of reports about how Elaine eventually like started investigating on how to create Silvermoon. That camera dog, yeah, he somehow like got involved into the creation of the machine that can, the mecha structure that can think, something like that. And this kind of feels like it's an extension to that research. After the creation of Silvermoon, like the whole whole Remuria technology keeps advancing, and that research got continued by someone else, or maybe Elaine himself, and then it got so advanced to the point that it started like a whole civilization where like consciousness is like added into machines. And wait, could that actually mean that Polonia is one of them? I mean, I've heard of theories that Polonia and Sandrone was like back in, like they were very old, like come from back in those the Narzissenkreuz era. Could this actually be? Okay, cool. Alright, I don't quite understand what this is all about, but it kind of sounds like it has relation to Sandrone and also Polonia. Alright, next we have the Biography of Guillotine Deluxe Edition. Deluxe Edition. Chapter V1. Hang on, VII. This is 7? Guillotine in his later years. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. Alan Guillotine, in response to a question about his early years from Nellie Cochran, chief editor of the Steambird. Ooh, I see. Charlotte Senpai. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Guillaume declined all invitations from the Palais Mammonia and civic organizations from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to the Barrio region countryside, living in near total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusion, the old man had never formed any deep connections with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochran at her word, then Alain Guillaume was at heart a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude toward others. As if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide the keen sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own pain, nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. Of course, Guillotin's students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense and nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. This was the main reason why Roger Cotis, the third director of the Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. Wow, filed a lawsuit, imagine. That's slandering! How dare you slander our respectful researcher? He never employed any servants to tend to his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth he had created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and had used it to assist him in his work with Mary Ann Guillaume. Mary Ann Guillaume at the Marisol's Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects that Guillaume left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and so-called mechanical device capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas he expressed in his manuscripts. As he wrote in hierarchical calculating machines and intelligence. The real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Fontaine Natural Philosophy and Engineering Science Press, 3rd edition, section 13p5. Wow. They actually doing a very great job with the citing. I'm pretty sure this is like the actual way for you to cite cite a source. Like the actual formatting that you need to use. Like, okay. It's pretty interesting to see all this. Man, it reminds me of those days when I was still back in my university and I had to do all those report writing, and every time there's like you need to like citation from like reports or like books. Like you actually have to follow this like the citation format. Why you have to like place the book first, and then like a capital letter for all the words, and then comma, the edition, and then like the section or whatever, and then like page, and you have to have like p dot and like 5 dot, and then like close the bracket. Like apparently there's like a lot of different other format, and you have to get the correct one depending on what your lecturer wants. It was so dumb, man. Like, why can't we just have one? Just have one universal format right there and deny everything else, man. God damn it. Just make our lives a lot more simpler, man. Whew. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillaume crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it's hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Alain Guillaume's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. What do you mean by Surviving evidence. Is this about Sandroni? Or is this about this Mary Ann Galantine? I'm a bit confused about some of these examples that they're using here. Alright. This one? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. Chapter 6. So, the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. But the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Yakoba, as the commissioner, Miss Aichi, interesting name, looked at one another in confusion. You must still remember that the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names. Herlock said, "This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lilia Cruz Ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice, so the culprit led her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption and the next case would also." Agent Gina protested somewhat reluctantly. "He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person." Herlock paused, then continued. "He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina."
"Ah, I get it!"
Miss Jacoba shouted suddenly.
"My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4 victims' death wasn't a careful planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lidicruz Order, but the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried that the plan might fail, since the 3 victims were all well-protected figures, after all. So he added a few extra traps, yet he never expected that with Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended."
"Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice." Agent Gina's face turned as red as Sunsetia as she protested indignantly. How adorable. Oh, alright, she's supposed to be adorable. Okay. "Indeed," Herlock said calmly. It was unclear whether he meant that Miss Jacoba's deduction were correct, or that Agent Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Cruz Order were built based on simple basic tree-model logical structures. They do not recognize their own master, following only the commands they were initially given. So they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. Yeah, don't trust AI too much, guys. Critical thinking, remember. I remained silent as usual, but Miss Jacoba glanced at me with what seemed like a hint of puzzlement. "What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind?"
"No, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple."
Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to that of the Duke Saint Germanus, but I've done a bit of research to suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcello's mishandling seemed a bit too contrived. But to imply that there was another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into the territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one beside us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned. So I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Agent Gina.
Hehe. So this is why you don't understand deduction.
Agent Gina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised a finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however... Stop right there. That's Fanto something mass, Rob something story. We don't have we don't have the publishing rights from the publisher. The fourth wall breaking. Herlock took another drag of his pipe. He seemed to be lost in thought once more. Regardless, this case came to an abrupt close. A person who did not manage to witness the end, a person who did not manage to achieve his ideals, a person who indulged in fairy tales, who dreamed of following the hero he admired, yet never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone who had everything, someone who lost everything, someone who woke up, someone who would never wake up. Unstinting in sacrifice. What the heck is that? Unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain. Yet, in the end, the sacrifices remain only sacrifices. The partings remain only partings. Clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this, forlorn, wordless, silent. And after that... Okay, weird. It kind of feels to me like this is a novel someone write based on like history of Taiwan, and the historical reference that they use here is the what was that again? Like some part of the Narzissenkreuz Order. Like they just renamed it to Lilia Cruz's Order. And the rest of it is probably still like somewhat close to what actually happened. But why do we need this though? Just because it has a keyword tree model? Is this really what Sandroni needs? Okay, we still have 2 more books to read. Oh! Keep the reading going on! Time Tracker Collected Edition. This is a story from many years ago after the evening banquet. Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Nenonen. Nenonen. Nice name. That's pretty cute, not gonna lie. Was, as always, theatrically grousing to us about the all too swift march of science, though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge of Watatsumi Island's soil quality, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either. But self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Our ancestors had already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade plum and blue jam and crusted folding fan while endeavoring in vain to wear a visage of despondency. With fan. Like Ojo-sama vibe. And 100 years ago, they conquered the oceans with ease using new diving equipment. Today, some noble young folk have suddenly got it in their heads to use the so-termed gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackles and conquer the skies. And I fear that dream may yet become reality in the near future. Oh, what's this? Steamboat Aviator. Okay. Indeed, it is just as you say, humans. Ah, what a mighty and energetic species. With such great wisdom, no matter the circumstances, humans ever seek to change their living condition with unimaginable passion. The Steamboat editor immediately opened. In truth, when it comes to mechanical engineering and theory, humanity is already on par with the Creator. They have conquered most of the natural world, and by their will, they can shape this world anew. That's not what I meant to say, Miss Aviva said with an affected sigh. Those distant and dark unknown continents, those ruins hidden deep beneath the seas, all that romantic exploration and trailblazing, such great achievements, that which has put the glorious achievements of our science and reasoning on full display, have all but become lost to our civilization. Our forebears reached too high and achieved too much, leaving too little for us to explore and conquer. Could there be a sadder fate to befall those ladies and gentlemen amongst us who were born to crave the exploration of the unknown? Hear her pretentious invocation, and the legendary Argidice words seemed an attempt to prove how truly this state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite notes. Lady L lightly yawned. Seeing how no one answered, Miss Aviva's enthusiasm faded and she proceeded to switch the topic to the next week's ball. Is this a bold joke? This was evidently a more popular topic, and the stiff atmosphere once again grew livelier. Monsieur Ratar was just about to regale us with a tale he had heard in Sumeru regarding a tower, a mage, and a glass ball. But before he could begin, Mr. Sirik, who had remained silent until now, interrupted. Hang on a second. Sumeru, a tower, a mage, and a glass ball. A glass ball? Ugh, what story is this? A glass ball? Good Miss Aviva, the things you say certainly left an impression on me. He lit a cigar. However, you need not worry. There is still one space that has yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, I fear it will never be. Where's that? Retta asked, a sullen look on his face. Oh, okay. He had been so very confident about his monkey story after all. Time. The room fell silent momentarily before all present broke out into laughter. What preposterous talk! Dr. Rainier declared, trying not to laugh. Firstly, how can time be considered a part of space? And what is time-space? Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? What do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me, and in the next disappear without a trace. It is possible. He waited for a moment, as if waiting for the others to think. Obviously, anyone with the capacity of rigorous thought would know for certain that much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is a part of nature and can thus be conquered. Utterly preposterous, the doctor muttered, but did not refute the statement. I have been involved in research of this sort for some time, he continued, and I have come out with a machine that can allow people to travel through time as they please. This machine will be ready in 2 months. At that time, Miss Aviva, I invite you and all the ladies and gentlemen present here to my workshop to bear witness to humanity's first next great achievement, the conquest of time. Miss Aviva did not speak. In fact, from her expression, our noble friend did not understand Mr. Sirik's words at all. 2 months later, we, the steamboat editor, the doctor, Mr. Ravelo Oliver, and others who had attended that evening banquet, came to Sirik's workshop and as agreed. Miss Aviva was not here, as she never had much interest in such things, but instead found more meaning in attending a social ball at Salon Caritat. Surprisingly, Sirik had grown older and more frail in just 2 months. In the dim light of the lamp, his once enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened into something indifferent and solemn, almost like the emaciated aesthetics of Sumeru. He welcomed us to take our seats, speaking in a calm tone. Well then, how is your plans to conquer world progressing? Oh wait, that's a steamboat editor, okay. Sorry, wrong face, wrong voice. Well then, how is your plan to conquer time progressing? Where's the time machine you spoke of? Cedric did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. Our gazes followed, and in the middle of that table was a gold-plated, whale-shaped model airship, about the size of a small clock. Even the professional eye could readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship. Beneath its clear crystal shell, an indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slowly, glowing faintly in the lampshade's shadow. So, the doctor said, it took you 2 months to create this little toy that would amaze even Leopold's artisans. It certainly looks like nothing special, Cedric said. An inscrutable emotion shining in his eyes that could almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection the object has left in the moment. Just as one can only see the thin line when viewing paper from the side. Glittering nonsense. For some reason, Cedric did not refute the statement, merely asking us in a calm tone to hear him out concerning his time travel experiences. We agreed, and so he began to tell the story. I shall now relate below without interruption from beginning to end. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you of the idea of the time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the very first instance of time travel in human history. The strange sensations that came over me as I traveled through time are beyond words. Just as there are no words with which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blind person. About 20 minutes after this, the describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless. The machine ceased operation. I looked about me then and realized that I was in a Remurian imperial settlement. The grand temples and arenas carved of titanic stone would make the opera Epicles hang its head in shame. While the creations of Alan Guillotine would be little more than a children's wind-up toy before the towering Remurian golem. Creations of Alan Guillotine. Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me. Seeing my strange style of dress, they took me to be a spy from barbaric tribes. They seized me, naming me a lowly slave, a degenerate believer in a false god, and threatened to throw me into a deep cistern to feed the vipers. Fortunately, the local ADO, I later found out that her name was Idea Anavana. Idea? I feel like Idea sounds kind of familiar. Realized that my identity was anything but ordinary and had me sent before her. She endured my calamitous grammar and catastrophic accent. At that time, I could not even pronounce Remuria, which with it coming out something more akin to Amuya. While asking me many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up. Oh my god, my eyes. It's kind of hurting to read all of this text here. Too small, too tight, too packed. The slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequence of symbols. These were not in Lemurian script, but rather the characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which the text was read, or the order or direction, the information within the text did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, silent finches, the summer rains, the song of the roses, a rich Bolan tiger stripes, and the ordered patterns of rocks. The fuck? What? Despite my long-time love of wordplay games, this endless cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew that I must solve it, no matter the price. I spent half a day doing so alongside Idea, and as it turned out, the key to deciphering it lay with the name of a slave now 30 years dead, while the answer was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I bid Idea farewell and stepped back onto the time machine, forwarding myself to that date in hopes of finding the secret behind the stone slate. There I met several Marshalshi hunters and they showed me another stone slate, which again had 49 mirrored characters on it that formed another riddle. Again, the answer was a date, one set in a future still further off. Oh. Sorry guys, can't stop yawning now. Following this stone slate's direction, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shifting back and forth 13 times. 13 yet again! Each stone slate's riddle was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence. The fifth word of the 37th page of that book would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Myzen's Guardian Age officer from 375 years ago. Another riddle cipher was based on a white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. White flower that blooms only several millennia in the future. Is this about the flower that we have on our head? I know not its name, and its pistil structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. That flower is nourished by skylark calls, and so one of the clues to its cipher was the number of reaps on the skylark during Lemurian times. I suppose that is, generally speaking, just how the riddles work. The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum and had not but one number on it, 0. I do not know what I was thinking at the moment. After all, setting my destination to 0 is an action utterly void of meaning. But I punched the number into my machine all the same and pulled the control lever. After who knows how long the machine stopped, I sensed that I was floating atop a sea with no waves or tides, or even the wind did not exist at that moment. Sounds creepy actually. The sky that loomed overhead was not blue, but a dark red adorned with countless stars, pale and distant, like salt frost liming the shore. Oh shit, I'm passing out. Oh, too much reading. I started at this very first of oceans transfixed, and several minutes passed before I realized that there was something shadowy hidden beneath the placid surface. It was the Palais Memoria, which should not be there. At that moment, I could hear someone call me by name. Narzissenkreuz. The voice called. I turned and it was like looking into a mirror. A man identical to myself looking me dead in my eye just as I did to him. Narzissenkreuz. He continued. You wish to conquer time. No one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind? It was you who left those riddles behind. He repeated my questions as if it was an answer. Those riddles are part of time, and every matching symbol is the time itself. Oh. So the final answer to the riddle of time is 0. 0 is not an answer. Instead, it is another mystery, for the answer cannot be found in the riddle. He said, the answers to time's riddle is a mirror. Or perhaps I should say that this is the answer that is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, time is the infinite reflection of light therein. Countless diverging, converging, and parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There's no more or there's no past or future, for the past is the future. As you stand here at moment 0 and look forward along the gap between the two mirrors, all beams of light fall along the same plane, and not one may escape. It kind of sounds to me like this part of the story has some similarity to whatever is happening to Columbina right now. So a little bit surprised that this is actually not the one book with keyword. What is that again? The Palaeus Mammonia had already sunk long before it was ever built, and the sunken Palaeus will be raised anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and death must infinitely recur, for this is the nature of a mirror. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was a horror of momentary frenzy, but when he finished, I whipped out the firearm I kept for self-defense, leveled it at his head, and pulled the trigger. The room was silent. I did not expect you to believe me, Ceric said as he stood up. Oh shit. Alright, after this entry, I need to go and wash up real quick. What was that again? Hang on, where am I? I do not expect you to believe me, Ceric said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Just take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover up for my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. I never saw Ceric Nevin again. Does that mean he is like traveling all the way back right now? Back to the past? We're not back to the future, we're back to the past. Irrelevant mechanical blueprint, keyword not match. Okay. Yep, that's everything that we find with this investigation here. Okay lah, let's submit this to Marionite first, to Sandroni first. We'll take a short break after this.
スズラン十字結社が提唱している実験機体の多くは基本的かつシンプルな樹状のロジックで構成されており、スズラン 水仙十字結社の本当の名を隠すためかしら。
Huh. I guess I was right. Wait. Yeah. It's really based off like a historical events.
サンジェルマン公爵は去り際にもう取り返しがつかないと言っていたが、やはり彼は機械に関しては天才だったのだ。
This Duke Saint Germanus is probably Alain Guillautin.
しかし、それ以外のことに関しては凡人であった。はあ？何よこの言い草。笑っちゃうわ。名探偵ハーロック、錬金術師とクロックワークの政治？ただの小説じゃない。でも作者は自分がルネのことをよく知っていると断言しているし、ひとまずルネがこんなことを言う人だと仮定して進めましょう。記憶、願い、魂、人格、これらは神秘学の領域に属することが多いけど、アルベドは錬金術の根幹にも含まれていることを認めていたわ。アラン・ギオタンの目に映る世界は機械で構成されていた。宇宙には機械が必要とされているがために、あいつの技術が生まれ、私が生まれた。
Oh yeah, hang on a second. Remember just now we saw one of the entry has this one like alchemical, what is that, the alchemical table or something, like the what is that, that image that has like a like one dot at the top and then connect down to 3, and then like 3 more connect down to another 3, and then it connects down to like a bottom part that looks like a D-pad. Yeah, that D-pad right there, the 4 elements right there, could it actually be like they were like, I mean, they were kind of talking about some like 4 elements that was kind of deemed like unnecessary or something? Could it be that the 4 is actually memory, wishes, souls, and persona? Like that 3 is that wait, for 2 now, whatever. That thing is like what made up a human? Like if that's really the case, then are they trying to create artificial human?
ルネ。フルネームはルネ・ド・ペトリコールだったかしら。
ルネ・ド・ペトリコール。
ペトリコール町とは深い関係があるよね。あの町はレムリア文明に関する資料が最も多く発見された場所。アランの研究成果の一部はレムリアの技術から来ていると言っていいみたいね。魂を切り離し器に封じ込める。一見無関係に見えるこれらの技術はルネの研究を支えてきた。死証言の区分けに錬金学の理論が一部取り入れられているとすれば、密合のモデル？こんなのアランが認めるわけないわ。ましてや。
Right, the chemical marriage.
パラメータを事象数式に組み込むなんて、なおさらよ。
Unless he did because he was desperate. Wait, wasn't there a mention that about like how Ellen got very desperate because like his sister died? Or is it his brother? Hang on, his sister, right? I think it was Mary Ann, the one that passed away.
そういえば、アランはルネのことをどう評価していたかしら。あまり名前を口にすることはなかったけど、たまに何か言っていたわね。
So she knew about Elaine. You know, I'm still kind of like in the middle of like guessing, like trying to figure out who Mariana actually is. Like I know she's like probably somehow involved with the what is that again? Narzissenkreuz Ordo, but like, which one is she? Who is she? Marianne?
あ、思い出したわ。 確かここにルネのことに一度だけ触れた古いメモが。僕にそう言ったルネは様子がおかしかった。最近甘いものを食べていないせいか頭が鈍っているようだ。信用できない。いかにもあいつらしい物言いね。私のグズな部下たちったら意外といい仕事をしているじゃない。ちゃんと資料を持ってきてくれたのね。ご苦労。アランの残した資料の一部はこれらの記録と完全に一致しているわ。ゲシュタル島から入手したものみたいだけど、そんな昔からルネの記録を抑えていたのね。
Tower of Gestalt。
一度も信用せず使いもしなかった。よく考えてみればルネの世界式は定数を扱う計算ばかりね。これは世界の運命が固定されているという決定論を信じていたことの表れかしら。
Ooh, we're now talking about the fate of the world. Okay.
対するアランの理念は随分と昔のことだし、あいつが何を言っていたのかなんて全然覚えていないわ。強情さに欠けて機械技術だけを深く信奉していたあいつは何て言っていたか。確か世界は変えられる、そして努力には意味があるだったかしら。少なくとも昔のあいつはそう考えていたわね。世界を救いたいと願ってあの術式を作り上げたけど、世界の運命はあまりにも巨大でその終焉は計りがたかった。結局成果を得ることなく生き、そしてこの滅びゆく夢の中に私を残した。アラン、あなたはルネの研究に目を通さなかったの？それとも目を通した上で相入れない理念を同じモデル内に置きたくなかったの？どれだけ嫌ってたのよ。今やドットーレっていう狂気の塊みたいなやつが現れてしまったわ。私に願いがあるかなんて聞いてもしょうがないでしょ。その問いを投げかけるべき相手はドットーレよ。あいつが憧れているものをあなたは見たくもないでしょうけど。取るに足らない変数にも洪水のような現在を無限に作り出せる。始めましょう。この相入れない破片を一つに組み合わせてみせるわ。まず大きな輪の存在とその解明を確立する。
What's this?
完全なる虚無と完全なる実在、その二つの間を探り条件を構築する。変数。文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り、変数を代入して世界、時空、文明をめぐり記録から必要な節目を抽出し、それが指し示す変数を明らかにする。虚無から切り離された原初の力、光の力、光
Light。
記録ヒペルボレイア。
Hyperborea。
複雑すぎるわ。まだいくつかの変数が埋まっていないし、もう少し慎重に考えないと。どう？このモデル。狂人の落書きみたいでしょ？だんまりね。どうせあなたは喋れないし、とりあえず肯定的な反応として捉えとくわ。そういえば精神を病んだ人の妄想って自分が世界を救うことから始まるらしいわよ。 私がこんなのを書いているところなんて見たら、アルレッキーノとコロンビーナはきっと病院に連れて行くかもね。あとロザリンも、もう随分と前に亡くなってしまったけど。
Oh, that was a mention about Rosalind, but I still don't remember her. Who's that again?
目を閉じて思い出すと、彼女の顔とあの大きなドレスが浮かんでくるわ。どうしてロザリンはあんな重たそうなドレスを好んで着ていたのかしらね。加えてあの煩わしいヒールの音ときたら。別に誰にも聞かれていないけど、はっきり言っておくわ。私は世界を救おうなんて思っていない。精神は至って正常だし、非現実的な大それた願望を抱くとか、そういった症状も出ていない。世界が答えを必要としているのであって、私が世界に認められようとしているわけではないの。そして世界が私に懇願しているのであって、私が世界に懇願しているわけでもないわ。
Tea time. What do you mean tea time?
Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Get pregnant!
Oh. Damn, another raid. Why am I getting raided so much today? Thanks again for another raid. Sayonara? Oh, wait, didn't you raid it like some times ago before? I sort of remember you. Thanks so much for raiding again. Welcome. We're preparing some tea. How about some tea? Do you like some orange tea? Why the tea so orange? We also like some... What the fuck is this? What did we prepare? Okay, whatever. Nah. There you go. Your tea set. Pretend that this is for you. Okay. Just lick it or something. Lick your screen. Lick your screen like this. But yeah, anyway though, thanks so much for the raid though. Really appreciate that. Last time was playing Honkai. Yeah, it was like quite some time ago. I don't remember what I was doing there. I'm pretty sure I was also doing Honkai Impact, right? Anyway though. Now that you ended your stream, take care, relax. Alright. Well, have a break, have a tea. Is that happy there, Columbina? Soon I will join you, soon. After we're done with all of this, we'll pull for Columbina. Like, I don't dare to pull just now because the bell showed up. And yeah, we'll proceed after we're done with all the story. I will join you, just you wait.
箱にはメロピデ要塞の楽しい食事システムに敬意を表してランダムフォーチュンクッキーを皆様にお届け。
Oh, fortune cookies.
今日の運勢を占ってみましょう。
Damn, fortune cookies that big?
どうせ大したことなんて書いてないんでしょ。どれどれ。早寝早起きして太陽を浴びて十分な水分を取ればすべてうまくいくでしょう。はあ？何よそれ。じゃあ早寝早起きする人に この危機迫る世界の救世主をやってもらえばいいわ。
Somehow that kind of felt like a message left behind by Columbina. Alright, next we're switching to point of view of... Ooh. Hang on. I just realized that the map just now, it kind of showed like some balls there. Those are all the areas that is affected by what is that? The doctor's energy source, energy field. Alright, anyway though, right, as I mentioned just now, I'm going to go and wash up real quick because I'm slowly falling asleep. Okay, sorry guys, be right back. I will be right back in like about, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Ah, wait, hang on, 30 minutes is too much. Alright, probably like about 5 minutes lah. Not going to be too long. Alright. I'll be back in like about like 5 minutes. You guys also take care of yourself. Go get some food, go drink, or like I don't know, go pee, go do whatever you need to do. Take a shower maybe. Assuming that you can take a shower and get done in like 5 minutes. Yeah, just do all that. Anyway, be right back, guys. Get some refreshment. Lost 50-50 Columbina and Neva because of Mona. It's okay, Mona is strong now. Alright, anyway, be right back. Whoops. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I expected. I'm back. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Push. Alright, where were we again? I'll let you know side, right? Okay. Yuki. Sounds ill. Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given. Oh, that? Okay.
よろしい。
よろしい。
ですが、予想よりも人数が少ないようでして、おそらく博士様が放った魔物に多くのものが。
Many died. Alright, that's all.
仕方あるまい。その者たちを隊に加え、常に連絡が取れる状況を保っておけ。
We have to move? Yeah, hang on. My hands are kind of occupied. Meet up with Chow. Hang on, Chow is here. You there is here. Okay. We go talk to Chiu there. Before that. Let me open the waypoint first.
久しぶりだね、アルレッキーの。調子が良さそうで何よりだよ。そういえば、スネージナヤからナドクライへ向かう際に必ず通る道に、ドットーレが研究所を建てたみたいだね。見つからないようにここまで来るのに随分と時間がかかったよ。
No, before that, what happened to your training with your master? Last we know about him is I'm pretty sure that the last we saw of him is he like she went on a training with Skirk, and then yeah, I don't think he actually showed up after that. So he's done with the training now.
ご苦労。休まず駆けつけてくれたということは、女皇陛下のお言葉を持ってきてくれたのだね。
そりゃもちろん。これも俺の任務だからね。ドットーレのことだが、上皇様の命により、ファデュイ内務局が審判を下すことになった。
What is that?
あいつが裏切ったか
否か、
スネージナヤに対する脅威であるか否かは、内務局が公平に判断するよ。
Fatui's internal affairs. Okranka. The name sounds very kinky. I don't know why. Sounds very kinky to me. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he possesses a trait.
そして結果が出るまでの間、上皇様は俺に などくらいの避難民の受け入れ対応をするよう命じた。
避難民たちは近くにいる。後ほど私の部下が案内するから引き取ってやってくれ。
OK。
ああ、わかった。それと陛下から君とサンドローネに伝言があるんだけど。サンドローネはどこに？
外で働く者がいれば内務に勤しむ者もいる。君との引き継ぎのために私が来ているということは、もう一人は基地にいるということだよ。
サンドローネのやつ、まるで重鎮みたいだね。じゃあ、後で上皇様のかっこいいお言葉を伝えておいてくれ。きっとサンドローネも気に入るはずだ。でも一体何が。待った。どうなってるんだ。部下たちが魔物になった。
Oh? You know, for a moment I thought that he's surprised about the big boss, like he finally just noticed that. But turned out it's something even more peculiar. Alright, that's actually kind of cool.
倒すぞ。
Damn, I'm human. What the?
却下す。いや、止水の矢。
アルレッキーノ、前よりも強くなってるね。
ストップ。その称賛はありがたく受け取るの。君の相手は死ぬ。
ああ、やっぱりね。
The way they have 2 DPS in the same team.
生身の人間だったのに一瞬で。
きっとこれも我々の素敵な同僚であるドットーレの仕業だろ
う。などくらいで何が起きているんだ？
一言では説明できないが、簡潔に言えば本来コロンビーナのものであった2つの月髄をドットーレが奪い、さらに自分でもう一つ作って3月の力を手中に収めようとしている、といったところだ。
You know, the fact that all this time only 2 of the actual moon marrow show up, I feel like the third moon marrow is going to play a very important role later. Especially the time when we are facing Dottore for real.
おいおい、そんなもの人が作れるのか？まるで道路を作るかのように神を作ったって言ってるようなもんじゃないか。信じられるわけないだろう。
Yeah, I understand the way he's like so confused, but the phrasing.
執行官であればさして驚くことでもないだろう。私たちがやってきたことは神作りさえ霞むほど奇妙なことばかりなのだから。私は君がガンオーテイ君と戦い、ロザリンの作戦における重要な支援者であったと主張し続けてきたが、今の君はまるでただの冒険者のようだ。
Again, Rosalind getting mentioned here. Who is Rosalind?
擁護してくれてありがとう。勝利先生とロザリンには本当にひどい目に遭わされたよ。
Oh wait, is Rosalind actually La Signora's real name? I vaguely remember there was a mention about Signora had a true name. Was that actually Rosalind?
でもポジティブに考えれば、あの二人がわざわざ策を仕掛ける冒険者なんてそういない。だってただのなんて言葉とは程遠い存在だろ。
また痛い目に遭いたいということかな。であれば君の評価を下げざるを得ないね。
違う、そういうわけじゃないって。続けてくれ。
現在ドットーレは新しい力の実験中だ。その影響が外に害を及ぼしている。この人々の変異は彼の実験の副産物であって本来の目的ではないはずだ。先ほどの修好の移住はサンドローネの配下だった。実験台にされたに違いない。ドットーレは意図的に生かしておいて利用したのだろう。おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちは全員呪いを受けてしまった。
Wait.
私はなどくらいから出ることができない。
Wait. Okay, never mind. Subordinate of Sandrone. Okay, for a moment I thought it was that guy that gave us information about the Torre just now. The one that we found in the bureau. Not that guy, not that guy.
ひどい話だな。道理で陛下がこういう指示をされるわけだ。執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。ドットーレが脅威と判断された場合、アルレッキーノとサンドローネによる粛清を許可する。
陛下に感謝を。サンドローネにもこの良き知らせを伝えておこう。
あと、まだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果をなどくらいから回収できていないから、撤退した後も現地への攻撃を一時的に控えると言っていたよ。
She will refrain from launching attack on the now evacuated North Cry due to the presence of unretrieved research material. Wait. So you mean to say that if none of this is happening, then she is actually planning to launch an attack on North Cry? Why though?
賢明なご判断だ。
そうだ、相棒はどうしてる？君たちと一緒じゃないのか？
相棒？旅人のことか。残念ながら、彼女は私たちがドットーレの研究所に突入した際、どこかに転移させられてしまった。
Okay, interesting. In Japanese voice, instead of capture, she actually said that we got transported. Interesting.
捕まったのか？どうして？ドットーレとそこまでの確執はないはずだろ
う。同感だ。だからドットーレには何か別の思惑があるのだろ
う。ダメだ。助けに行かないと。
Wow. Wow. The moment he learned that we got captured, he lost his cool immediately. Like, no, he lost his cool immediately, man.
場所もわからないんだ。できることは何もない。
くそ。けど、何もせず手をこまねいているわけにはいかないだろう。
Thanks, child. Appreciate that.
サンドローネの方でも対策を講じている。
Yeah, if you hate a child, reconsider again. I mean, look at this.
任務を完遂することだ。
This guy who is like all fun and stuff suddenly just lost his cool because he learned that you are gone. Like, come on, man. Stop the child hate. Maybe the guy is like not really deserving all that hate after all, you know? Not that I have child myself, though.
わかってるさ。じゃあ、任せた。
ああ。最後に、必ず各国の神々と住民たちに、制御不能な災害がなどくらいから外へと拡散しつつあることを伝えるよう、音取りに言っておいてくれ。
Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens. Get the message to citizens, I can get it, but to the gods? Huh. Is there actually a way to contact all the gods? I mean, this rooster guy, does he actually has like some kind of way to contact the gods? If he does, then that would be pretty interesting. Beware uncontrollable pollution is spreading off from not cry.
その元凶はネジの外れた実験狂いだ。我々ファデュイとここにいる仲間たちは全力で収集に当たるつもりでいる。
Yeah, the boss is really reminding me so much of the hollows. It's just like hollows from the Zenless Zone. Like maybe not exactly the same, but the properties is so similar. It even turns people into monster, like all the ethereals. What? Well, I guess the difference is that they can even get like outside of the zone. But yeah, the similarity right there, man. I don't think you can ignore that.
だが万が一、ナドくらいが完全に陥落すれば、事態はさらに悪化するだろう。ドットーレは今もファデュイの一員だ。故に、この地を守るファデュイは最後の瞬間まで戦う。
そんなに悲観的になることはないさ。それに、もし本当にそうなったら、陛下も黙っていないはずだ。
最悪の事態にならないことを祈るばかりだ。
Yeah. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Something wrong with my aircon. Yeah. Are Oh. Oh. Oh, you can change mode. Oh. Forgot how to use aircon. Did they actually show the collider just now on the... What is that? Is that the collider of the tree? Did that make the tree collider like visible?
ちょうどいいところに戻ってきたね。
うん。僕って飛行免許の試験、免除してもらえるかな。モンドでは街の外に着陸して歩いて入るよう気をつけるから。
僕が申請しておくから安心するといい。今は目の前の新しいものを観察しよ
う。Yurin is so cute.
博士のエネルギー領域ってどんな構造なんだろう。空爆機の引力と赤力の原理に当てはまらないみたいだけど。
ああ、不思議だね。でも突き詰めれば結局は3階の力から成り立ったものだ。魔女界都市省の研究によると、テイワットの元素力は原初の公開の力から変化したものだと分かっている。そして公開の力と巨界の力は対立関係にある。
The power of the void realm. Not the dark realm, but void realm. Okay.
君の体内には魔竜ドゥリンの力があるからきっと感じ取れるはずだ。このエネルギー領域にはアビスのエネルギーが存在しないことを。
So it's a completely different form of energy than Abyss energy. Then what is Abyss energy then?
アビスの気配はないね。とても純粋でけど荒々しい力だ。
そこである仮説を思いついた。コロンビーナさんと一緒に月の狩人と戦った時、トリーさんが教令員から持ってきた増幅装置を覚えているかい？
The device that Dory supplied from the academia? What device? I only remember Dory borrowed that one device that she got from Alice to Who's that again? I think it was to Nefer. That was only that one time where Dory actually gave us something. After that, she actually supplied something?
あれは僕が知る中でも極めて精巧な装置の一つだ。構造、製造技術、材料、すべて完璧だった。特に目を引いたのが動作原理だったよ。ドリーさんは詳しく語らなかったけど、僕なりにいろいろ推測してみたんだ。
何？
なぜドゥリンの炎の元素力をコロンビーナさんが扱えたんだろうか。決心の彼女は公開の力を使うはずなのに。
Hang on. Columbina was somehow able to use pyro energy. Isn't she supposed to be hydro energy? Man. What? You should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
元素力はもともと公開の力から生まれたものだ。つまり、あの装置の機能は元素力を復元することなんだろう。光から生まれた7つの元素をあの装置は光に復元する。この理論は光がプリズムで屈折することに似ている。あるいは中に本当にプリズムが隠されているのかもしれない。
Like reflection theory prism.
その構造はプリズムの観測から着想を得たのだろうか。そこから導き出される法則はまるで世界の真理と基盤のように揺るぎないものだ。それを成し遂げられるあの装置はスメール教令員の現段階における元素理論と
Is that Wanderer?
最高傑作と言える。
Hey, Fate Master, what you doing from so far away? Fate Master, come here! Show your feet!
そしてその大胆とも言える偉業と確かな理論は暗草なりデビによるものだろう。さて、目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。
Why they show you that like Wanderer is right here, but he's only like 1 or 2 pixels, and then they just kind of like move away from it.
内包と外縁の関係があることを意味する。噛み砕いて言えば、元素力で公開の力を薄められるかもしれないということだ。
試してみる？
ああ。
聞いた。
It worked? Wait, hang on. What worked?
エネルギー領域の端に明らかな乱れが。
Oh!
元素力が領域。
Oh, that's a crack, okay.
さらには相殺している可能性がある。ドゥリンもやってみてほしい。
いけた。
今度はアビスの力でもう一度。
Abyssal energy.
やっぱりアビスの力による攻撃を受けると領域のエネルギー消費がより顕著になる。
You know, guys, it just suddenly clicked. You know how our sibling kinda like, you know, just showing up like wielding the Abyss power, and he said something like the Abyss power is sort of necessary and like it is not actually like bad power or something like that. I don't know how evil the Abyss power like its nature is just yet, but this kind of feels like a hint that our siblings, the reason why he actually embraced the Abyss power is because of this reason alone. He's trying to defy like the god's power or something. It's like he's trying to defy the world itself. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, anyway.
これで確信が持てた。領域は純粋な公開の力で構成されていて、元素力で薄めることができる。
うん。
でも、これほど大規模なエネルギー領域を相殺するってなると、一体どれだけの元素力が必要になるんだろう。
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。別の方法を試してみよう。理論の説明は以上だけど、君はそのまま見ているつもりかい？
なんだ、気づいていたのか。
Okay, there he is.
いつの間に？しばらく前から見ていたよ。アルベドがまるで学会の登壇者のように話すもんだから、ついな。スメールじゃ、誰かの発表を邪魔すると、その人生を壊しかねないんだ。だから、
Is it that serious?
お気遣い嬉しいよ。ついでに、ちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
何をすればいい？
風元素を操って、円形の刃のような風を放ってほしい。一点に集中させるんだ。
With circular blade. うん。
聞いた。しかも引き裂いた。
よかった。これで大きく前進した。
入るの？
力が拒み合うかもしれないから、ドゥリン、君はここで入り口を見張っていてくれ。僕とカサッチさんで中を調べてくるよ。
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せたよ。うん。二人とも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったら合図を送って。すぐ駆けつけるから。いつの間に合図なんてもの。
先月、新しく調合した錬金薬を持ってきているんだ。2本一緒に地面に投げると眩しい光が発生する。もし本当にそんな事態になったら、傘で目を覆ってほしい。
ご忠告どうも。覚えておこう。
Shoot it with your head. Okay. Okay, so now we're going in together with Wanderer. You know, one thing that kind of feels like a waste here is the way they don't let you talk to the characters anymore when you reach that point of the story. Like they just kind of like they're expecting you to just get into the crack. You are not you're kind of not allowed to like talk to Durin here, or like more extra stuff to talk about. I mean, it kind of makes sense considering that this is quite an urgent situation here. Like, it's quite an emergency, but still though, I wish to get a chance to talk to some of these NPC first before we move on.
やはり少し奥まで入ると裂け目が見えなくなる。領域内の人間が逃げられないようにする仕組みだろうか。
ドット俺らしい。
Well, they can leave. Okay, so they can kind of leave.
飲み込まれる前とあまり変わらないようだ。
But from the other side, they can't leave. The battery is still there. Okay, I see. The animals look fine. Damn! You cannot kill the enemy! No, I mean, you cannot, wait, hang on. Right, they are not enemy. Right, never mind. I'll stop there.
脈も呼吸もない。死んでいるようだ。でも、体には傷一つない。
They're all just dreaming then?
それに、死体のそばには必ず動物がうずくまっている。
こっちを見てる。動物の目じゃないな。
何かを伝えたいのかい？
そうでもなさそうだ。それに動物らしさを感じない。
他を見てみよ
So this is all Dottores' eyes? Kill it then. Kill all the animals. Also, who are you? I've never seen you before, lizard, iguana, chichok, whatever species you are. Strange how everyone who is lying down here will have like one animal accompanying it. Maybe it's the animals are not watching the surrounding, but it's more like they are looking at the people, or like, I don't know, consciousness transfer or something.
どこも同じだね。生きている人間は一人もいない。ただ無数の死体とそのそばで見守る動物だけがいる。
まずは動物たちがペットだった可能性を除外しよう。
結論を直接言わないのは僕の気持ちを考えてのことかい？
慎重なだけだよ。君なら真実を受け止められると信じているさ。
Okay, so apparently they are not pets. Now what? Investigate the energy field. What's that? Why is there something glowing down there? Hmm. What? Oh. Oh my god, the music got so sharp. Oh.
あっちから声が聞こえる。
お願い。助けて。
ここで何があったんだい？
わからない。突然みんな倒れて目線が低くなってまだ少しだけ意識がここから。
Yeah, it's like their consciousness got transferred into the animals.
どうやら、このエネルギー領域では巨大な実験が行われているようだ。それともエネルギー領域はどこも実験場になっているのか。ヘドが出る。
人間の意識と動物の意識を入れ替えるなんてね。他のことを置いたとしても実験のテーマが過激すぎる。彼らは自我を失ってはいるものの完全な動物にはなっていない。だから動物のように立ち去ることもなく無意識に自分の遺体のそばにとどまっているんだ。
Damn. So you already decided that they are all dead?
早く行こう。こんなところに長居したら何があってもおかしくない。
そうだね。
But why is he going through the trouble to do such an experiment here? Why transfer the consciousness of human to the animals? What's the point?
Yep.
What's the doctor trying to achieve here? Alright, now we're trying to leave. And let me guess, we can't leave. Oh, we can. Okay.
おかえり。大丈夫だった？気持ちの悪いものを見ただけだ。それ以外は特に何も。
ここで得た情報は早めに共有すべきだろう。
呼び出し？
ネフェルさん、アルベドだ。 エネルギー領域を突破する方法を見つけたよ。十分な元素力を適切に操れば領域を破れる。それからドットーレは領域内で残虐な大規模実験を行っている。中の住民を早急に避難させないと悲惨な結末を迎えることになるだろう。
私たちの予想通りか。
それでそっちは順調かい？
これから始めるところさ。結果が出たらまた連絡するよ。
うん、気をつけて。
もちろん。
Never is trying to do something.
済み次第そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良いだろう。
さて、演算状態に入るとしよう。
Simulation mode?
だだっ広い荒れ地だ。これが旅人の意識空間なのかい？
Wow. This flower.
もっと豊かな心の持ち主だと思っていたけど、あっちに誰かいる。
何を見てるの？いいよ。じゃあ私も一緒に見る。お兄ちゃんが出会ったこと、経験したこと、全部知りたいの。私はどこへ戻ったらいいんだろう。それともここに残っていわゆる英雄を続けるべきなのかな。走って戦って任務をこなして生活のために汗を流してパイモンのためにも稼ぐ。でも今の生活嫌いじゃない。唯一の不満はお兄ちゃんがいないことかな。
この意識層は人の本心を映す。旅人の心は思いと優しさで満ちてるようだね。
人は生きてる間ずっと誰かを思い続けるものなのかもしれない。大切な人を思ってるからこそ私たちは心臓の鼓動を強く感じられる。
さらに深く潜ってみよ
う。Oh, is it finally time for some traveler lore review? Oh, loading. Okay, I thought for a moment it's going to turn out to be just all empty. Like we probably lost memory or something.
する場所としては決して便利とは言えない。だが雰囲気は悪くなく人口も多い。
何が言いたいの？
そう構えるな。別に深い意味などない。ただお前の冒険の始まりにふさわしい場所を考えていただけだ。それともカーン・ルイヤに送ってほしいか？
カーン・ルイヤはもうこの世界に存在しない。
三つの月が何を意味しているのかまだ理解できていないようだ。過去に消えたものでも今の私になら再現できるのだよ。
But why?
お前はただ見たくないだけなのだろう。そこにどんな答えがあり肉親がどう思っているのかを。であるならば私がどうこうするのは控えよう。協力関係を築くには多少なりとも温情が必要だからな。後ほど。
He sent something.
まずい。
Oh!
何を
Oh, hang on. She actually went into a connection with Traveler out here? I thought that she was doing the simulation thingy on the travel log. How? Damn, Never is strong. Like physically strong. No, mentally strong. Oh shit.
異物がいるようだ。ほう、逃げ足が速い。
Damn. How did she actually connect to travel like that? I thought you actually like whenever do this collection thingy, she is like, I don't know, like read into the memory of something. And since traveler is not here, I thought that she was like using the travel log, like reading into the memory of the travel log. Adventure book. So that's not how this thing works, huh? Huh. Okay.
あんたが助けてくれたのかい。早く接続を切らないとドットーレがあなたを捕らえて壊してしまいそうだったから。
Oh, nice one, Nicole.
そういうのは一度で十分よ。あなたは勇敢だったし、よくやったわ。
ありがとね。でも、今はそんな話をしている場合じゃなさそうだ。
もしもし。
旅人の居場所、だいたい見当がついたよ。
どうしてずっと真っ暗なの？目を開けても何も見えない。一体何が？
おっと、すまない。気づかなかったかもしれないが、先ほどまでお前の友人がその脳を覗き見ていたのだよ。
もしかしてネフェル？でもどうやって？私と関係あるものを使って覗いたのかな？
Yeah, the adventure book. I guess she did use the adventure book as a medium. However, though, how did she connect all the way until the actual person? Damn, this is magical. I don't get it.
彼女は今のお前の状況を知っていると思うか？だんまりか。私はただお前の時間を遅くすることで侵入を妨害し、盗み見するような不届き者を捕らえようとしただけなのだがな。時間を操る。この能力は実に面白い。お前が目を閉じた瞬間、時間は厚みを増し、最も重い媒質よりも粘性を帯びた。その目を閉じてから開くまでの間に1ヶ月もの時が過ぎたのだよ。しかしその1ヶ月は他人に何の影響も与えず意味も持たない。これは神のみに許される所業だ。
Huh? A whole month passed before you open your eyes again, but only for you. Hey, wait, hang on. Is this our power or is this actually what he did to us? I mean, I sort of remember that his time, the time, what is that? The time controlling power did not affect us. That's why we have that cinematic, you know, where we tried to fight with him and then Columbina like got captured and escaped from the moon gate. So are you saying that he's like powerful enough to manipulate our time now, or does that means what he's implying here is that we are like unconsciously like controlling our time, like to protect ourselves?
また自分の力を見せつけられて嬉しいの？
いや、今回のはただの試運転に過ぎない。私は実践派でね。それに何を隠そう、まだ制御しきれていない。少し眠らせるつもりが1ヶ月も経ってしまった。時間の権能というのは実に繊細な操作を必要とするようだ。
So 1 month's time has passed for us, but the rest is still the same? Damn. We are already old enough, But suddenly 1 month has already passed. Like, we're now 1 month older. Like, what for, man?
まさか怒っているのか？たった1ヶ月だ。大したことではない。1年や10年、ましてや100年だったらどうなっていたか。
私をここに閉じ込めて何百万年だって眠らせたらいいよ。口では協力関係を築きたいとか言ってるけど、どうせこんなもてなししかできないんでしょ。
何百万年？それに何の意味がある？お前は人間というものをまだよく理解していないようだな。人間とは極めて現実的な生き物で、自分の感じ取れる範囲のことにしか実感を持てない。私がお前を1週間ここに置いたとして、まだ人々はお前の辛さを理解できるだろう。しかしその時間が100年、1000年、1万年と伸びたら、そう、数字が大きくなるほど全て意味を失ってしまうのだよ。人々はお前の苦しみを想像できず、理解もできない。
You know, man is spitting fact right now. Yeah, whatever he said right here, it's actually kind of true. Like, if you only care about the present, then like things that goes on for too long, like why would you care about them? Like, you know, it's just like all those like theories about like how the solar system will one day eventually like run out of gas and like explosion and turn into like white star or all that shit, and then Earth is going to get caught in the explosion and like cease to exist as well. Like, yeah, all that stuff. When you heard that for the first time, you're going to be like, oh damn, one day the Earth is going to be doomed. Oh shit, now I'm scared. And then you heard that it's going to happen like some like 5 billions or thousands or millions of years later. You're going to be like, whatever then. Because it doesn't concern you. Like, yeah, true. We only perceive things that only happen now, but like, kind of interesting, man. Listening to the doctor yapping right here is actually quite interesting. Like, some of these things is the kind of things that I like, you know, I like to overthink a lot. You know, the kind of topics, the kind of things that you will overthink when you have nothing better to do. Yeah, the all this yapping that the doctor has been doing, like throwing at you right now, they all feels like the kind of topic that usually you do not care much about, but when you're too bored, you're just going to like start like going into the overthinking mode, and then like, you know, just start come up with like random bullshit. Like, no matter how true they are, in the end it doesn't really matter. It's like it's the kind of things that
残念ながらこのテイワットには確かに神がいるが、多くは凡人だ。限られた寿命、脆い肉体、そんな存在にお前が理解されると思うか？お前の長い寿命、そして特別な出自は彼らとの違いをはっきり示している。ではどうすれば異端者が排除されずに済むだろうか。
異端者。
お前のことを思うと心が痛む。この世界はお前に数多くの使命を背負わせながら、その絶大な力で小さな望みを叶えてやろうとすらしない。
You know, this sentence kind of feels like it's targeted to the players. I feel a little bit assaulted. Yeah, that's right. The world has made us its slave. So many times we serve its will, but yet not even once they answered your call. They never give you the win in your 50-50. They never give you an early PT. Never. Yeah, why are we here, guys? Why are we here? Just to suffer?
世界はお前にあまりに不公平だ。だから私がお前に特権を与えよう。降臨者であるお前を本来あるべき地位へ戻すために。
What? You're going to let me win my 50-50? You're going to give me my character that I want in just one single pool? If you're gonna do that, then yeah, I believe you. If you can't do that, then fuck off.
あの空間には3回入ったけど、まだわからないことだらけ。
Alright, back to Columbina.
時間をどんどん遡ってる。でも場所はどうやって決まってるんだろう。今ある手がかりから考えると、どの過去も旅人の近くに現れてる。確かに旅人の周りからはどこか知ってる気配を感じたけど、一体どういうことだろう。
Wait, is that the hole where our spaceship landed? Like crash landed, I mean? Hang on a second. Are you saying that she is the one who hit our spaceship without her even realizing it? Could it be?
ひとまず考えながら先に進もう。
Oh.
人はいつもそうだ。本質を理解しないまま力を。
Erasure of Solnari. We're back to this time.
ここはスターダストビ
Okay.
ーチ。
Seems like we're not going back in time all the way there yet.
自分の体を取り戻す前かな。
また大砲になんか仕掛けたんだろう。今度こそ思い通りにはさせないからな。
大砲。あの時私は銀月の庭にいて、ナシャタウンから伝わってきた空爆の異常な波を感じ取った。その後、スターダストビーチから不穏な力が届いて、
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が消えることはなかった。
もしここで月の狩人の復活を阻止できたら。でもどうすれば。今の私にできることを考えなきゃ。
旅人、後ろ光が。
あ、間に合わない。あれって私が前に旅人に教えた空爆のシールド。まさかレーザーを防ごうとしてる。旅人の力なら耐えられるだろうけど、空爆同士がぶつかったら多分他の場所にも影響が出る。瀕死と蒼月の子たちに被害が出るかも。
ちなみにコロンビーナさん、一つ伺いたいのですが、先ほど空爆のレーザー砲がそれた時、飛散したレーザーのいくつかが瀕死島に向かいましたが、何かによって防がれていました。あれもあなたが？
What did she answer the game back then? Did she say no?
まさかあれって私が、未来の私がやったの？でも今の力じゃ。そんなこと考えてる場合じゃない。絶対間に合わせなきゃ。蒼月、大地などくらいに眠る月光よ。この呼びかけが届くなら、感じられるのなら、もう一度だけ答えて。
Ah, I have to mash this? Okay. Oh. Alright, interesting. The plot twist where it was her all along. The one that protected Hisi Island. Huh. Who would have known?
起きなさい。ちょっと聞こえてるの？コロンビーナ。起きなさいってば。おはよう、サンドローネ。今午後の3時なんだけど、人の部屋で昼寝しないでくれる？ここ落ち着くんだよね。君のコーヒーすごく苦くてまずいけどいい香りがするから。
まずい。
まるで森で育ったみたいね。あなたがいたところには草を煎じたお茶以外何もなかったの？
Grass tea. By the way, I heard that you can't actually drink like you know, take grass and then you cook it with water and then drink that water for something. Like not just your average tea, but like just your random ass grass. I heard that was a thing. Is that actually true? Can you actually get nutrients from drinking like grass water like that? Like if you take like some grass, you wash it and then you boil it in water, and then after some time you drink that water. Like, do they actually taste like something at all? I never tried it myself, and I don't feel like I want to give that a try. But anyone tried that? Could you like spare us with that experience?
草月のこの暮らしは質素で、ファドゥイとはだいぶ違うから。なら、これも食べたことないんじゃない？
What's this?
いい香り。これはフォンテーヌでしか買えないお菓子よ。今日は暇だったから、ちょっと作ってみたの。後でロザリンも来るけど、あなたがどうしても今すぐ食べたいって。
It's gone, isn't it?
はも。ちょっと話は最後まで聞きなさいよ。それとも立派な月神様だからそんなルール関係ないとか？すっごく美味しい。
She's not listening.
当たり前よ。この私が作ったんだから。サンドローネの機械油の匂いが混じってるかと思った。ちょっと。ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど、なんでもともと暮らしていたところを離れてファリューに入ったの？まさか食べ物がまずいなんてつまらない理由じゃないわよね。あそこは私が想像してたのとちょっと違ってたんだ。神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ？適当に願いを叶えてあげればただ飯にありつけて悪くなさそうだけど。じゃあただ飯のためにサンドローネは他人を助けるの？どういうこと？博士から聞いたんだけど、サンドローネって偉大な機械一個に作られたんだよね。
Not something Fisher.
機械工よ。
Lord Artificer. Who was Lord Artificer again? Was the Lord Artificer actually Alain? What is that again? Alan Gillontine? I kind of forgot about that part with their names. Like it was only showed up. Like I mean, this Lord Artificer part is only bring up in one of the Fontaine's world quests. Back then, I didn't really care much about the lodges yet. I mean, with the Narzissenkreuz, Ordo. I mean, I remember that it was not even completed yet. Like the part 2 of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is not even released yet, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't remember who is Lord Artificer. All I know is that he has something to do with the watchmaker in Fontaine, like the grandfather, great grandfather or something.
その機械工は推薦
Narcissus?
なんだっけ。
推薦十字決
Narcissus. Narcissus Ordo. Ooh.
そう、それ推薦十字結社と関係があるんでしょ。じゃあサンドローネはその人たちの願いを叶えてあげるの？
はあ？冗談でしょ。お金を積まれたって絶対嫌よ。あの連中とは全然知り合いじゃないし。
She don't know about them?
うん、それと同じだよ。私も私に願いを託した人たちとあんまり親しくないの。
ふん、そう。その点だけは意見が合うわね。アランのやつ、晩年になって私に何かやりたいことはないか、何か願いはないかって聞いてきたのよ。ふん、願いなんてないし、逆に他人の願いを叶えてやるつもりだって全くないわ。
アランって誰？
あいつよ、言ってもどうせあなたは覚えないわよね。とにかく私が言いたいのは、あなたも私も
I guess Alan is the Lord Sacrificer? No, Artificer? Okay, I guess he is the Lord Artificer.
ついでに聞くけど、あなたはどんな場所ならずっといたいと思うの？
私にできないことを求めたり、私を崇拝したり恐れたりせず、ただ自然に話してくれる人がいるところかな。できれば行きたい場所に自由に出入りできて、コーヒーとお菓子の香りが漂ってる場所がいい。
So that's why she chose to be with Sandrone. It was the coffee and snack. Somehow that is so her already. Like, oh. I guess she did not change, huh?
そんな場所この世界にないわよ。さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。
Man, it's like being with Sandrone is the first time ever she feel like at home. It's so bittersweet, man, this episode.
私、気を失ってたの。やっぱりここに戻されちゃった。それに昔の夢を見た。サンドローネ、旅人、みんなに会いたいな。さっき瀕死島の空爆機を借りることができたみたい。でもなんでそんなことができたんだろう。ここの時間は確かに遡ってる。そしてどこか覚えのある力を借りて過去の空間に入ることができる。みんなが言ってた謎の助っ人って私だったんだ。もうあんまり力が残ってないみたい。この空間の終点はどこなんだろう。時間は永遠に流れ続けるの？みんなのところへ戻る方法を見つけられるかな。
Things doesn't sound good. And it sounds like she's gonna die.
力をちょっぴり使うだけでも厳しくなってきた。今の私じゃアビスの力は打ち消せない。汚染された破片を避けてかないと。
Contaminated? Contaminated fragment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm also curious where we're going next. It's kind of like we're retracing the footstep that we have left so far in Non-Cry.
ここってフリンズが普段いる場所だよね。
Oh! As far back as this? The someone who showed us the book? That was her?
仕方ありません。現状ではこれが最善です。
みんな資料を探してる？あ、確かフリンズとファルカがワイルドハントの資料について何か言ってた。この時のことも私がやったってこと？
などくらいの歴史に深く入り込むことで月の狩人たちの本当の目的を暴くのです。
私のしてることは過去を変えられてるのかな、それとも過去をなぞらえてるだけ？
Yeah, you know, this really feels like the whole Amphorius ending again. It really feels like we're witnessing the Amphorius ending yet again, where Kirini is going back into the past and like repeating like to complete the whole cycle, where she like help out with the past and before eventually going back to being the origin, like after losing her whole power. Like, yeah, it's really like we're witnessing that whole process again. Except this time it's with Columbina, and she kind of feels more clueless about what she's supposed to be doing. You know, the only good thing about this story so far is that at least we know that Columbina will survive through this. Kinda. I mean, it's Genshin after all. Unless they decided to say that just like Kirini, she's trapped like in the past and she's not able to get out. But for some reason, we're still able to like get her from the pools. Like, so far we have not seen Genshin did this to any of the new characters yet. But there's a chance, and I'm just going to say that I hope that they don't take that chance. Alright, let's continue.
これは必然なのか、それとも私が決めてることなのか。もしここでみんなを助けなかったら、この後の物語はどう変わっちゃうんだろう。頭がおかしくなりそうだぜ。それでもやっぱり私は友達の力になりたい。
How did she know the book is there though? The only question that I have right now is how did she know that that book is the one book that they are looking for?
確かこの本もだよね。
Does that mean she actually came here to check the book before? Or that took a while. Was that many books?
かな。あれ？ルオンノタル？
ロノタル
私の存在を感じることができるの？待って。
Wait! Are you saying Lonotar is the one responsible for all of this that's happening right now?
ルオンノタル。これまで感じてた覚えのある気配はルオンノタルだったんだ。ずっと旅人のそばにいたから、私がたどり着く過去も旅人の近くだったんだね。でもなんでルオンノタルなの？月神の眷属で私とつながりがあるから？だとしたらなんで他の月齢じゃなくてルオンノタルなんだろう。あれは
Interesting. They're actually cooking about Lunota right now. They're finally explaining who the heck is Lunota. I like where this is going.
この先からは力を全く感じられない。果てしない虚無が広がってる。
Just a void.
多分これが過去へ行く最後のチャンスなのかも。次で戻る方法を見つけないと。
Okay, you know what? I have a guess that once she reaches this point, she's going to turn into Lonotar.
ヒシト？これはどこの過去とつながってるんだろう。ルオンノタルは今回は気配を感じない。
イネファとアイナの生活って見ててなんだかほっこりしたな。
あ、旅人パイモン、落ち着かなきゃ。残された力でできることは限られてる。この空間に残された時間ももう長くない。戻る方法を見つけるにはどうしたら。戻る。でもどこに戻るんだろう。期月の夜のあの瞬間、この状態のまま戻るの？ドットーレが期月の夜にあれほどのことを成し遂げたのはずっと計画してきたから。私のを除いて月髄の力も2つ奪われてる。
You know, I feel like this might actually be the first time ever in her whole life where she thought the most. Like, not gonna lie, this feels like a lot of things for one little girl to process, like actually process. Like, if I'm forced into the same situation, I don't think I can. I don't think I can figure out what I should do for my next action if I'm all by myself and going through whatever all this shit that she's going through right now. What I'm trying to say is she's strong, man. She's really strong.
たとえ戻れたとしても、今の私じゃ3月の力を手に入れてるだろう彼には太刀打ちできない。むしろドットーレの計画を早めることになる。奪われた力に対抗する方法を見つけないと。逆行する時間、3月の力。まさか月の影の行き着く先って。
Back to the moon.
何をすべきか分かった。
いつの間にかもう蒼月の子が暮らしてるエリアに入ったみたいだな。景色も雰囲気もガラッと変わったぞ。
でもどうやってみんなに私の計画を伝えればいいの？ここに書き残す？ダメ。他の誰かに見られる。 何か方法を考えないと。私とつながりがあって、みんなに何が起きたのか伝えられる手段を。
Lonata, isn't it? Oh.
そっか。
The flower. Oh, she turned the flower to red. Is it? Wait, it's not. Hmm? Oh wait, this is where she created Lunatar?
どうなってるんだ？
私がルオンノタルを誕生させたんだ。自身の魂の一部を使って。
Okay, she did not turn into Lunatar, but she's the one responsible for Lunatar's appearance here. Oh. So she is still going back to the past, like all the way back to becoming a moon. Okay.
だからこの空間に入った時から知ってる力を感じたし、過去を訪れるたびにあの子の近くに現れた。だって私とあの子はつながってるから。
こんにちは。お前の名前は？
そして月の影にもう過去へつながる扉がないのは、この時点よりも前にはルオンノタルがいないから。だから君と初めて会った時、祝福の証を感じ取ったのに、その中に宿る魂に気づけなかったんだね。だって、あの時の私はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアではなく、ただの迷子の小さな鳩だったから。
ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから、遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。
パイモンが邪険に扱うから。
これからのことは任せたからね。お願い、私の代わりに旅人のそばにいてあげて。それから季月の花が咲き誇る庭へ旅人を連れて行ってほしいの。そこで迷子の小さな鳩が旅人の助けを待ってるから。
So that's why, even though Lonatar doesn't really know much when like she is born, it kind of like know that it needs to guide us all the way to Columbina back then. Oh. Somehow all of these just kind of connect.
お願いね。
That's cute.
君も君の物語を歩むんだよ。私は別の道を歩まなきゃ。
Damn, this feels like a callback to the. This feels like a callback to the what is that? The promotional background. What is that? BGM? No, wallpaper, right? The promotional wallpaper. What the hell, man? So that's why even though if you flip the image, it kind of looks like one full moon, but they are kind of like split.
そう、他人をありのように踏みつぶす喜びよ。五体満足のまま息の根を止めるも肉片にするも自由だ。私を信じろ。お前は自分が望む人生まであと一歩のところに来ているのだよ。
The way he's tempting us to live a dream.
狂ってる。人を殺める自由。
それどころかどんな罪を犯しても罰せられない自由なんて、なんで私を選んだの？
世界を創造することは最高位の実験と言える。私の研究はその高みへと至った。この世界で私は神であり、多くの聖なる魂の奴隷でもある。真理に耳を傾け、神聖な行いを実践できるものだ。
I shall keep the truth and perform holy deeds, he said. Yeah, by holy deeds you mean killing people for fun. Yeah, sure. Sure, that sounds very holy.
神の実験室。完璧な遊び場には面白いプレイヤーが必要なのだよ。凡人は至るところに溢れているが、降臨者はたったの数人。私は身分ある鑑賞者を最初のゲストとして迎えたい。最高のプレイヤーとなってもらうためにね。
新世界へ入るための条件は罪のない人を殺すこと。これは月の狩人リリルが抱えてたジレンマでもある。人を殺して自分の願いを叶える。私がそれを成し遂げたレリルは一体何を得られたの？
考えはまとまったか？
私にはできない。どんなに私に期待したってそれを私の心が否定する。わざとらしく英雄なんて呼ぶ必要もない。この旅路は自分のために歩んできたもので、全て私が望んだことだから。
初めて会った時から大きく進歩したものの、心の中の譲れないものは変わっていないようだ。それはお前の足かせでしかないというのにな。では私の誠意を示すためにいくらか譲歩しようではないか。お前に少し時間をやろう。その間に学ぶがいい。立派な人間である必要などないということを。
私がそこまで落ちぶれるとは思えない。
だがお前の抵抗の意志は確実に薄れてきている。世渡り上手な者ほど真の利益に惹かれるものだ。そうだ。もう一度私の研究所を訪ねてみないか？前回は少々慌ただしかったせいで見せられなかったものもあるのでね。
Does they have more to show? Really?
お前のことについて私は
背後から襲うなんて英雄ならしないよね。
実に嘆かわしい。
Is it time? Are we fighting him now? Damn! You know, I really like the way she like your traveler is doing all of this. The element fusion, man. I wish we can do all of this in real combat too. Albedo! Fit! This is the first time they met in this version of the world, right? A new phase. All right. So even Dottore is actually affected by the what's that? The time when they tried to manipulate the Wanderer's fate. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. So that actually means that even even Dottore is actually sort of like still affected by the Irminsul, the you know, the flow of the fate of this world. That's actually really cool. That guy, how did you get here?
この状況でまだ僕をカサッチなんて呼ぶのかい?
He came all the way just to save me.
あんなところ君以外に助けるやつなんていないだろう.
Fair point, you just caught me by surprise. Thank you. You okay?
大したことじゃない。なんでそんな顔で僕を見るんだ? 僕が君を助けたことがそんなに意外なのかい?
I'm more shocked that you called the Doctor of God.
以前スネールで君に借りを作ったからね。そろそろ返すべきだと思っただけさ。まあドットーレの不意をつくことは正直簡単とは言えない。あの技はもう通用しないだろう。本当は奴を倒す時のために温存しておきたかったんだけどね。考えれば考えるほどいても立ってもいられなくなってくる。ドットーレは僕のことを知らないけど、彼の断片たちは僕の動作原理を元に作られていた。
His segment was originally made based on analysis of my operational principles. So that means he will not completely forget about it. So long as he tried to think about it, he might remember about the existence of Scaramouche. I wonder that, like, what that means in terms of the plot significance.
僕が何者なのか気づくだろう。
そっか。世界中から情報を消されたから、ドットーレは今の放浪者のことを知らないんだ。私を助けるために奥の手まで使ってくれるなんて。
なんだその顔は。君を責めるつもりは毛頭ない。誤解しないでくれ。ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ。君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる。
I see. The goals are equal, huh?
生きていてもらわないとね。
The goals are equally high, huh? Damn. I thought he's going to at least say that rescuing us is like of a higher priority than killing him. Alright. Fine.
大丈夫？何かされなかった？カサッチが安全第一って言ったから、エネルギー領域を出たらできるだけ遠くまで逃げて、安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
外傷はないようだね。ドットーレに何かされていないみたいでよかった。
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
救出は完了したし、帰ろう。これからやるべきことが山ほどある。
True Moon finally begins Act 8. Alright, while it's loading, I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my cup real quick. Just finish my Milo. Alright, be right back, guys.
上皇陛下のお言葉、確かに受けたまわったわ。
Đã điện ổn. Damn, my aircon is not airconning. Alright, where were we? Understood, I will bear the Zarita's decree in mind. Okay, I guess they met up.
でも、タルタリアの言うかっこいいってどういう意味？まさか 自分基準で判断した上に私を同レベルだと思っているのかしら。
そう言うと思ったよ。それでそちらの進捗は？
少し手がかりをつかめたわ。錬金術師のアルベドからいくつかヒントをもらったの。
One thing about Sandrone though, do you guys think Sandrone is going to be a Geo character? If she turns out to be a Geo character, I kind of wonder about her compatibility with Albedo as a teammate. I mean, story-wise, it kind of feels like the two of them kind of have some synergy there. I don't know. I kind of wish that in the future we also get like an episode where like if they actually talked about like with Reindeter or something. I kind of wish that the two of them also show up and like actually interact with each other, and I don't know, maybe you reveal that in secret after they are done with this episode. They still like in contact and like doing some experiment every now and then. That'll be cool.
私が調べてほしいって言った水仙十字院ルネ・ド・ペトリコールジェイコブ・インゴルドの資料のことを覚えているかしら。
Rene de Petrichor, Jacob Ingold. These two is the one that was mentioned just now about the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, but somehow I do not remember I have gone through like actually seeing these two at all. So yeah, I probably haven't done the world quest yet.
アラン・ギオタンはルネの理論も実践技術も剣をしていたけど一生をかけてもその域には届かなかったわ。
I need to start touching on some of those world quests.
一部取り入れてみることにしたの。
アラン・ギオタンは君にとって父親のような存在だったと思う。ルネは彼の生涯の敵だったというのにそんなことをしていいのか。
あなたにはこういった憎しみを抱く相手がいないかもしれないけど、もしリネたちがあなたの最も意味嫌う相手から大切なことを学んだらどう思う？
それはもちろん喜ばしいことだ。子供たちが私を超えより成長したということだからね。
アラン・ギオタンがそういう人間だったかどうかは誰にもわからないわ。でももうそんなことは関係ないの。彼は死んで私は生きている。だから全ては私が決めればいいのよ。
Fair point.
どんなに偉大な人物でも死んでしまえば終わり。生きている者だけがこれからの道を決められるの。
True, very true. This is why dying is never an option. Once you're died, you kind of cease from being able to make decisions.
二人とも来とくれ。あの子たちが戻ってきたよ。
Why are they so shocked?
帰ってこれたのね。頭はまだついてる？手足はちゃんと
見ればわかる質問は君の焦りをあらわにするだけだ。
Wow. She actually cared about us as much as she cared about Columbina. That's so cute.
誰が焦ってるですって？
Hey everyone, I'm back.
無事で何よりだ。
怪我もなさそうでよかった。
Sorry for making you all worry.
心配？冗談でしょ？私たちマリュイはあなたのことを心配するわけないじゃないの。
心配していた。
ちょっと
Look at her all red there.
私はもともと旅人とは友人同士だ。君も今は好きな立場を選べばいい。まるでお茶会にでも参加するかのようにね。
面白い冗談だ。
アルベドさんから助っ人はもう必要ないと聞いたときは正直驚きました。
ああ、帰り道でもその話をしたよ。こういうことは僕もめったに言わないけど、今回はカサッチさんを信じていたからね。
カサッチは考えがあるって言って、僕とアルベドを外で待機させたんだ。そして一人でエネルギー領域に入っていった。旅人を救い出せたのはカサッチのおかげだよ。
Yeah, he was cool.
わざわざ説明しなくていい。カサッチさんの実力と勇気には感服させられます。
How did she hear that? It's really me, Pamo. I'm back.
よかった。パイモンも安心できる。無事でよかったぞ。おいら心配で心配で、毎日怖い夢を見てたんだ。あたいくらいの年のやつって友達同士が抱き合って大泣きしてるシーンに弱いんだよな。
年なんて関係ないだろ。俺だってそうだからな。アイノとイネファがあなたに言ってなけりゃ、きっと二人も泣いてただろう。
おじさん、イネファは涙なんて流せないだろう。
おっと、それもそうだな。ん？目が赤いぞ。頭を撫でてやろうか。
Let's hug it out.
いや、それは大丈夫。そういう親父臭いのはいいから。みんな心配かけてごめん。でも何も収穫がなかったわけじゃないよ。ドットーレの今の能力とその目的について分かったの。
月の三女神の力は私たちの予想をはるかに超えているようだ。ドットーレが自らを神々と並ぶ、いやそれ以上の存在だと思い込んでいるのも無理はない。
なんと冒涜的な。
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。サンドローネさんからも別に共有したいことがあるようですので、合わせて説明していきましょう。
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the finding of her research so far.
あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
Columbina's alive! I knew she would give up.
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法を考えなければな。
逆行する時間、終わりの見。
Oh, Luna Tower is here too!
そういった空間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。おそらくテイワットの歴史に存在する数々の強大な力と関係があるはずだ。
コロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは逆向きに進んでるんだよね。なんだか特別な道を歩んでるみたい。その時間は一体どこへ向かってるんだろう。終点はないのかな。
僕たちもそれについて考えていました。時間は無限ではないはずですからね。
終点ならあるわよ。
ミコ、いつの間に？
This is when Nicole is here.
私はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔女のお茶会でもこんな感じで登場していたわ。静かで神秘的で説得力があるでしょ。時の終わりについてのお話ね。ええ、世界には終わりがつきものよ。そして時の終わりとはテイワットが誕生した瞬間のこと。
The end of the road is the moment that Tewa was born. Is it because that was the time when Moon is born as well?
でもコロンビーナさんがどこに行き着くかはその時を逆行する川がどこから始まっているかによるわね。
Depends on this particular river, where this particular river of reverse time begin.
では月神、月は 神々にも始まりがあるのだろうか。
Do they not? If they don't have a beginning, how do they exist?
ええ、万物にはそれぞれ起源があるわ。最初、空に月なんてなかった。竜王ニーベルンゲンが3つの輝く月を昇らせたことで、月の神々は誕生したわ。星々の影はニーベルンゲンに代わって権能を持ち、世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり、意向の体現だった。
Oh wait, could it be that the missing goddess is actually the goddess of time? Istaroth, is it? Wait, could it be that all of this, the thing that's happening right now, has something to do with the involvement of the goddess of time? I would love to see the goddess of time showing up by the end of this chapter.
けれどある日、月の
And there's so many things I wish that
生まれた
happens.
時と同じように静かに姿を消した。そしてその行方を知る者はいなくなったの。
It just suddenly disappeared. Okay, we're switching back to Columbina's point of view again. It really feels like we're learning a lot about the lore of the world so far. I'm really enjoying it.
やっぱり現実へと続く道はもう現れない。でも現実という鏡がないと自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうかわからない。自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか知る方法はないかな。進めば進むほどこの空間が不安定になっていくような気がする。たまにアビスの力みたいなものまで出てくるし。
That means she is really going back in time.
急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないようにしないと。
Continue onward. Investigate anomalies ahead. Whoa. Rarier?
まさか月の狩人。
お前は月神だが、なぜここに？その必要はない。俺はもう争いに巻き込まれたくないんだ。
Wait, is this the Rary that we met before, or is this the Rary from before he even got out of the place?
君の言葉は信じられない。
だろうな。俺の力で俺を打ち破る。実に巧妙な戦術だった。
Okay, this is the Rary that was yeeted by Dansley around the end last time.
この空間に入る直前、古い友人を見た。
ダインスレイブ。
ああ、本当に古い友人だ。憎悪、後悔、怒り。俺はここにあるすべてを呪い、飲み込み、引き裂き、外に出て復讐を続けようとしたが、それは無駄なことだった。ここに出口などないのだから。この空間に入るのはこれで2度目だ。1度目の記憶はない。入った瞬間にズタズタに引き裂かれてしまったからな。
だが今回は違う。この肉体がナドクライや空爆と深く関わってきたおかげで生き延びることができた。
Okay, his explanation kind of makes sense.
ここにあるアビスの力は君から漏れたもの。
俺から発生したのは一部だけだ。それも入ってきた時に全てを破壊しようとした。
From the first time he arrived. Damn, how much of hatred are you?
元からこの空間にはアビスの力が存在していた。それは灼熱の太陽に焼かれる毒蛇のように同類である俺の影に入り込もうとしてる。
Okay. So the first time when he got thrown into this by the what is that again? Like by his girlfriend opening up the moon gate. They kind of like got in here and then they got torn into pieces, and then the abyssal power that is already here like corrupted them. So like, are we going to touch about the topic of why there's abyssal energy corrupted this place already? Are we going back to look at the origin of how this all even happens?
でも君はそれを拒んだの。
ああ、その後すぐ不意に世界が静かになったからな。
それって
頭の中の声が消えたんだ。そして彼女の姿が目に入った。
彼女？
ソリンディス。
ソリンディス。
俺のかつての恋人だ。
そういえばネフェルが破片の中でソリンディスも月の影に飛び込んだのを見たって言ってた。
正確に言えば彼女の残した影だが、本当の彼女はもうこの空間の中に消えてしまったんだろう。お前こそなぜここにいる？ここに入れば待つのは死だけだと分かってるはずだ。
こうしないと友達がもっと危険な目に遭っていたから。
ああ、なるほど。お前の持つ決心の力か。なぜ知ってるのか気になるか。俺を蘇らせたやつがそう言ってたんだ。
The one resurrected me?
あいつの言葉からは力への強い渇望を感じた。
それってドットーレのこと？
ドットーレ、それがあいつの名前なのか。
So Dottore really is the one who resurrected him.
奴は随分と前から俺の破片を大量に集めていた。必要な時に俺を蘇らせるためにな。その男の研究に興味はなかったが、当時アビスに侵されてた俺は月を狩ることと力を取り戻すこと、その二つで利害が一致していた。
これがナドくらいのワイルドハントが急に活発になった理由。ドットーレは私がファデュイを離れて弱った隙を狙って。
決心、頼みがある。
何？
かつてお前を殺そうとした奴が頼み事をするなど虫のいい話だと分かってる。断られても何も言わない。だが今の俺にはこの方法しか望みがないんだ。
頼み事って？
ソリンディスに伝言を頼みたい。
ソリンディス？でも。
ああ、彼女はもう死んでる。
だが、さっき言ったように、ここには彼女の影があるんだ。俺にはわかる。彼女の魂の一部がまだこの空間に。
Then why are you staying here? Why are you staying here? Go chase after her.
自分で会いに行かないの？
いや、どういうわけか。俺はお前のように自由に動き回れないらしい。
So he's trapped here.
俺が見るのはいつだって彼女が去っていく影だ。その代わり、この先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。いや、たとえ断られても障害は取り除く。そうすべきだと思ってるんだ。
どうして？
さあ、なんでだろうな。最近ずっと自問してるんだ。俺はなぜこんなことをしてるのか。
Damn. This tells a lot about what an abyss power corruption can do to someone. Kinda sad.
こんな自分が嫌になったんだ。人を利用し利用され、傷つける。もしかしたら、ずっと前からうんざりしてたのかもしれない。それでも認めなかったから、今みたいになってしまったんだろう。
何を伝えたいの？
すべてだ。俺の過去も犯した過ちも、そして彼女と別れてから起きたことすべて。
That's a lot.
もう少し絞れない？
では、お前が大事だと思う内容だけ伝えればいい。
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの？
お前の好きにすればいいさ。愛は誠実であるべきなのに。俺と彼女の愛は嘘の中で育まれた。かつての俺たちは互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。一生を影の中で生きた俺はもう何も隠したくないんだ。
わかった。任せて。
Damn. Does that mean there's really no more chance for Rare to be playable? Is there really no more chance?
さあ、これでもうアビスの力が邪魔をすることはないだろう。
ダインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど、それでも彼は君のことを友達だと思ってるはずだよ。
ダインが
確かに裏切られたとは言っていた。でも君の苦しみや窮地を理解できてなかったことを後悔もしてた。
なぜそんなことを俺に話す？
伝言できるって分かってたらきっとこう言うと思ったから。
感謝する。
So are you going to try to escape too?
俺が言うのもおかしな話だが、死ぬなよ、月神。お前は元の世界に戻りたいんだろう。
Don't tell me he's just going to stay here. I really wish that there's a continuation to Raria's story.
彼の言った通り、アビスの力の妨害がなくなった。
Is that a soul? Okay. Tolling this. It's you, isn't it? Tolling this. It's very fragmented.
あれがソリンディスさん。ずっとすぐそばにいたのに二人は会えなかったんだ。こんにちは、ソリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったのに。
私はコロンビーナ。レリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに来た。
レリル？レリルですって？
My Rarial.
どうしてるの？
少し前よりは良くなってる。
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごしたみたいね。
そして彼もたくさんの人に辛い日々を過ごさせた。中には日々を過ごすことさえできなかった人もいる。赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりももっとまずい状況になってるのね。コロンビーナさん、何があったのか教えてくれる？
本当に知りたいの？
ええ、せっかくのチャンスなんだから、どんな真実にも向き合うべきだわ。
勇気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりないの。私はここに長くはいられない。
Oh, so we're just going to skip through the short version that she tells.
憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。
Okay, we did not. Alright.
そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていう彼の思いだった。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。隠してきたことを謝りたいって。何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼はずっと君のことを思い続けていた。
ごめんなさい、コロンビーナさん。悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫。わかるよ。
Can Columbina like bring her, like just hold her hand and go all the way back to Rarial?
伝言は伝えたから。それじゃあ。
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進んでもさらに遠い過去にしか行けないわ。
わかってる。その最果てまで行くつもり。
月髄がなければ、3つの月の力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことはできないはず。ということは、あなたはもしかして月神様？
一応ね。
Wow, she's smart.
そうでしたか。
I guess being trapped in this kind of space for too long also like kind of sharpen your mind.
よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたら、どうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。一体どこへ向かってるのかしら。
If life is like a train ride, wanna know the answer? Play Star Rails then. Nah, I doubt you can find the answer there
こ
too.
の永遠とも思える空間、どこにあるのかもわからない謎に満ちた空間はどこへ向かってるのかしら。
Yeah, where are you going, huh?
笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて、そして飛び込んだ瞬間、力の本流に引き裂かれて魂だけの存在になったんです。
Only soul remains now. But the fact that your soul is still intact, you're strong, woman.
あの時、突然強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば、私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。アビスがレリルを操るための駒の一つと化していたのかもしれません。かつての私は、カーン・ルイヤの神秘院の研究員で、光月の月髄の研究を担当していました。
It represents Moon's marrow.
様々な方法で調査を重ねた結果、
I'm pretty sure that was the moon marrow that belongs to Columbina, right?
レリルは国王の進化で、私のことでいつも困ってた。彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せになってほしいから、ここを通じて過去に戻ろうとした。あの時、陛下が王子殿下を見つけた日に戻れたらと思って。殿下の力は、陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。私たちの絶望は、すべてそこから始まった。だから、陛下が彼と出会うのを阻止しようと思ったんです。たとえ国王陛下を退すことは叶わなくても、せめてレリルのすべてを元通りにしてあげたかった。だから、過去に戻ろうと決めました。きっかけとなった人物を消すために。アビスは私の心の中の卑劣な欲望を増幅し、私は愚かにも全てを変えようとしていた。
Who is that person though? The one who enabled all of this?
でも、私の力はあまりにも小さくて、塵にも満たないものだった。
Imagine that she revealed that to be Dottore.
できませんでした。
Imagine.
こんな状態では、ここから出られる日は永遠に来ないでしょう。でも、あなたは違う。せめてものお礼に、あなたを助けさせてください。
それって、
気づいていますか？ここには金色の力が存在しているんです。私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果から、この金色の力はより早く前方へと導いてくれるものだと考えています。
We have no skip button, but we have like fast forward currents.
この力が現れる規則も含めて、私が得た結論をお伝えしますね。もしかすると、あなたなら、いいえ、あなたならきっと、本当に過去を変えられるから、ずっと、この場所の最果てがどこなのか考えていました。私の知る範囲では、月に関する伝説の中で最も古いのは、竜族の王、ニーベルンゲンに関するものです。
ニーベルンゲン。
その伝説が真実かどうか、私にはもう確かめる術がないけれど、もし真実なら、あなたはその時代までたどり着けるかもしれません。
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは、私の方です。もしこのままこの静寂の地に誰も来なければ、この亡霊が観測したことには何の意味もありませんでしたから。レリルのこと、本当にごめんなさい。
それは君のせいじゃない。
いいえ、私たちは相手の不幸を恐れるあまり、何も本当のことを言えなかった。その不誠実さがこの運命を形作ったんです。
This is why I always say, being honest is the most important thing. Don't lie. Never lie. People need to know the truth. If they are dumb, tell them they are dumb. Like you need to say that in their face. If you keep lying and tell them that, oh, you are so smart, even though they are acting like as dumb as possible, you're just going to help make them a worse person. So be honest and Say the word. Say it.
この話はもうやめましょう。コロンビーナさん、これからの道が順調でありますように。
A little bit of honesty can save the world. To be more honest, guys.
そして現実の世界がもう二度と同じような苦しみに見舞われませんように。レリル、そこにいるのね。未来にいるあなたの姿は見えない。私たちはきっとこの時空の檻に永遠にとらわれることになるのね。でも過去を見つめながら少し一緒に過ごさない？
The two that can never meet. This is so bittersweet, man. Wait, I'm saving a screenshot of this. Damn it, man. God damn it. Really wish that the two of them can get a better ending than this.
初めて会った時のように
Aww.
並んで座りたいの。
一体どれくらい歩いたんだろう。まだたどり着かないの。
Maybe it's time to take off your weird shoes.
本当に最果てなんてあるのかな。意識が遠のいていく。
Yeah, this shoes right here doesn't feel like it's very good for a long walk. Ah, there you go. Yeah, now it's easier.
ねえ、大丈夫？
おめ誰？
あなた、もしかして遠い未来から来たの？
Wait, could this be the first moon? What is that? The first moon chanter? Hang on, is it a moon chanter? Oh my god, who's that?
姿を消したって、なんでだ？どうしていきなり消えちゃったんだ？
多分この世界があまりにも大きすぎたんだろうね。どんな命もこの世界にとってはほんの一瞬に過ぎないってことさ。
ニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが、月神たちは宗家の戦いの最中に亡くなったのだろうか。空の
でもよく考えると変だよな。だって物語では月神は月で生まれたって言ってるけど、コロンビーナは地上で生まれたんだろ？そう言われると確かにな。
That means the history was a lie.
どうして生まれた場所が違うの？二代の月神の間には何か違いがあるってこと？
それからみんな覚えてるかい？さっきサンドローネが言ってたけど、彼女の術式では4つの月を検出したんだ。
4という結果が成り立つのは月髄が月として認識された場合だけだ。他に情報がない今、これだけでコロンビーナの状態を判断することはできないな。
そうね。だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。生きているなら自力で頑張ってもらうしかないわ。でもあいつは今帰ってこようと頑張ってると思うぞ。ええ、コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。あの子が簡単に諦めるはずがないわ。私たちはあの子を信じなきゃいけないし、今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。口に出すのもムカつくけど、力の差があまりにも大きすぎるわ。ドットーレのやつ。 いずれはこの場所まで食らい尽くすつもりよ。奴がもっと恐ろしいことに手を出す前に、なんとか対抗策を見つけなきゃ。いい？友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。あの偽りの神を抑えられるのは本物の月神だけよ。確かにコロンビーナでさえドットーレの襲撃は防げなかったわけだけど、他の手段は思いつかないわ。
ああ、だいたいたとえ月神の嬢ちゃんがドットーレにかなわなかったとしても助けに行かない理由にはならないさ。
その通りだ、サンドローネさん。心配することはない。躊躇する者などここにはおらぬ。
Yeah, don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
世界を救うことと仲間を助けることに関係
We say your friend.
どっちも並行する選択肢だよ。
仲間。あなたたちにとって彼女は月神というだけでなく仲間でもあるの？
もちろんです。
あいつだけじゃない、お前もだぞ。
それは言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時から私は自分をよそ者だなんて思ってない。アルレッキーノが馴染めたんだから私に馴染めないわけないわ。
Look at her face. Damn. Father looks so relieved. It's like watching her own daughter like finally accept the truth, you know. Ah, my daughter has finally grown. This that kind of face.
どうすればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけど、その点について私はずっと努力している。月のことでまだ解明できていない部分があるような気がするのよ。このまま計算を続ければ突破口が見つかるかもしれないけれど、問題は演算力が足りないことなの。
演算力？計算に必要なエネルギーのことか？
エネルギーじゃなくて総合的なデータ処理能力のことよ。大量の情報を入れたら複雑になりすぎて術式が全然動かなくなってしまったわ。
厄介な問題だ。
水星十字結社のルネド・ペトリコールも世界の命運を予言したことがあるけど方法はわからない。もしかすると原始大会の力を使ったのかも。
Suddenly we're talking primordial series power. Okay.
でも
Are we using that here?
私の今の術式とは全く違うし互換性もない。だから私には原始大会は使えないし、そもそもナドくらいから離れることもできないわ。
Imagine if Mona is actually here. Do you guys think that all this trouble will still happen?
めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。いや、実験設計局は飲み込まれてしまった。ドットーレのやつ、技術的な逃げ道を一つも残してくれていないなんて。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？いや、まずはちょっと休もうぜ。美味しいものを食べたらいいアイデアが浮かぶかもしれないぞ。
あなたにはわからないわ。この術式が今導き出そうとしている情報は世界の未来そのものなのよ。世界の未来を計算するのにどれだけの演算力が必要か想像できる？それも曖昧な予言じゃなくて正確な結果を出すのよ。士気の下がるようなことばかり言って淑女らしくなかったわね。技術的な話はここまでにしておきましょう。
仕事も終わったことだし、皆ゆっくり休むといい。新しい情報があればすぐに共有しよう。
あの表情は外で話そうって合図かな。
Hey, guy want to talk?
場所を変えよ
う。Since he want to talk in private, I'm guessing that it has something to do with the Virtui.
君も知っているだろう。ドリーは随分前にスメールシティへ向けて出発した。
うん。
一回戻るって言ってたらしいね。
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドリーが戻ったのはスメールに情報を伝えてみんなに早めの準備をさせるためだ。ドットーレの性格を考えるなら今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。1つ目はまだ新しい力に慣れきっていないから。2つ目は僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ。彼は遅かれ早かれ全てを飲み込むだろう。そして決して焦りはしない。偽りの神。前回は僕で今回は彼か。僕にまつわる情報が世界中から消し去られてもなおドットーレの理念は変わらなかった。ドットーレはかつて僕にこう言った。神になる過程はまるで狼や大蛇となって月を飲み込むようなものだとね。つまりこの計画に着手する前から月神の力については研究していたわけだ。
Yeah, that analogy he used right there. It does sound quite familiar. A little bit like Economia's story.
結局、彼は僕が飲み込めなかった月を食らった。神を創造するにせよ、自身が神になるにせよ。彼は常に神の権力を狙っていたんだ。スメールの砂漠には、キング・デシェレとアフマルの盤面がある。それはゲームだったのか、それともアフマルはただ進化や民たち。
Wait, I remember that chessboard. Wait, that chessboard is called Al-Ama? Wait, that chessboard is actually called Al-Ama? All this time I thought Al-Ama is a person. Oh, that chessboard is Al-Ama. Oh, okay. I'm not done completing that yet. I'm not done collecting all the pieces. Whatever. We eventually get there.
ゲームを作り、ルールを定めることは当然のことだ。ドットーレが憧れているのもまさにそういう力さ。3月の力は常人をはるかに超えている。各国は前線に駆けつけるより、まず防衛線を整え、ナドくらいから流れ出す可能性のある危険を遮断する方法を考えるべきだろう。ドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、他の神たちにも知らせるはずだ。七失星にも多少の手はある。少なくとも神の守護があれば、ナドくらい以外の場所はそう簡単には窮地に陥らないだろう。ナドくらいが消えたとしても、君の他の国の友達はそう簡単には消滅することはない。ま、かろうじて朗報だろう。
その通りだけど、ナドくらいも消えてほしくない。
何も失いたくないか。欲張りだね。
Hey, what's wrong with being greedy, huh?
甘いってことも欲張りなことも分かってる。でもそうじゃなきゃ私最後まで戦い抜けないよ。戦いそのものは一瞬だけど、心は長く持たないといけないの。一瞬でも諦めたら意志は崩れてしまう。
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする。誰かを救うために生まれてきたものなんていないはずだ。それに君がうまくやれなかったとして誰がそれを責めると言うんだい。
You yourself, I guess.
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、ドットーレにも似たようなことを言われちゃった。ファドゥイの人たちはみんな救世主なんて信じてないみたいだね。
そういうわけじゃないさ。それよりも君の覚悟がどれほどのものか確かめたいんだ。残ったものの中で借りがあるのは君だけだからね。
心配してくれてるんだね。
旧敵が成功を収めようとしているんだ。面白くなくて当然だろう。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて最悪の気分だろうな。でも思ってたより冷静だね。
当たり前だろ。今となっては認めざるを得ない。昔の僕は軽率で愚かだった。
復讐の意味と手段を間違えたんだ。今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。もし世界が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、それは自らを顧み、
Wow.
柔軟に対応する。
Very nice lesson. Yeah, remember guys, think before you act. Always critical thinking, remember.
でも世界は僕に他の美徳なんて教えてくれなかった。そんなもの学ぶ必要もない。だから僕はどんな手段を使ってでもドットーレを破滅させるつもりだ。
何か方法があるの？
その前に君とサンドローネの関係性を教えてもらおうか。
さっき言った通り仲間だよ。
君は彼女をどれだけ信用しているんだい？この問題はとても重要だ。よく考えてから答えを聞かせてくれ。
ファトゥスではあるけど、彼女には自分なりの信念があって、私たちをたくさん助けてくれた。コロンビーナの件でも力を尽くしてくれてる。信頼しない理由なんてないよ。
そうか。じゃあ3人で話そう。彼女が悩んでいる演算力の問題について思い当たることがあるんだ。
Oh, she's asking that question not because like he doesn't want us to be like with her, but more like he wants to know whether he can trust Androni for this time.
解決できないわけじゃないけど、それなりの代償が必要になる。
Come with a cost.
私に払えるかな？もし払えるなら喜んで払うよ。
君の英雄気質には困る。行こう、サンドローネのところへ。
Wait, who's paying the price? We or Sandroni? What kind of price are we talking about? Talk to Marionette. Okay. She's in the curatorium, okay.
サンドローネさん、旅人。
こんにちは。
オイラもいるぞ。みんなの荷物を一緒に片付けてたんだ。旅人とカサッチの話はうまくいったか？
来るのが早いわね。まだ通信したばかりなのに。
Okay, so they just keep through the whole conversation there. Which means it should be important, but at the same time, they want to keep it a secret, a mystery just yet. Okay, fine. Let's see how they cook.
アルベド、ちょっと錬金術に関することで聞きたいことがあるの。
どうやら僕の知識も少しは役に立ったみたいだね。
Albedo examines Androni's notes.
まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改良したいのか教えてくれるかい？
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。ルネの視象原理論を組み込んだんだけど、まだ噛み合わない部分があって。
手伝うよ。でも演算力は大きな問題だね。どう解決するつもりなんだい？
それはもう解決した。
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
You overestimate me, Albedo.
まあ間違ってはいないわね。彼女が解決策を持っている人を連れてきたんだから。
カサッチのこと？
ええ、そうよ。
おお、教令院で勉強してきただけのことはあるな。こんな面倒な問題も解決できるようになったのか。
How did Durin actually guess that in first try?
でもカサッチの姿が見えないね。僕とアルベドを呼んだのに肝心の本人がいないなんて。
ついてきて。
Oh, he called them here. Okay. Now that's suspicious. What are they trying to do? Oh.
カサッチ？どうしたんだ？
カサッチ、僕たちの声は聞こえる？返事がない。完全に休眠してしまったみたいだ。
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。今のところ身体機能が完全に停止しているようだ。 これはさっき君たちが話していた件と関係があるのかい？
ええ。さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？方法があるの？
毎度ながら全く大げさだね。
毎度ってどういう意味よ。私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかしら？礼儀に気をつけなさい。
君のような性格なら長く観察する必要もないさ。
教令員の学生風情がよくそんな大口を叩いてくれるわね。
発表した論文の数は確実に君より多いさ。それに身分なんて関係ない。パイモンだって教令員に学籍を申請しているくらいなんだからね。
あ、Bible applied? Wait, she did?
本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外一切頭にないんだからね。
チャンスをあげるわ。さあ言ってみなさい。足りない演算力をどうやって補うつもり？
この世界は常に様々な情報を処理している。世界の未来を計算したいならそれを支えられるだけの情報処理装置が必要になる。
簡単に言ってくれるわね。世界の情報すべてを支えられるものなんて世界中以外にあるわけ？待って、まさか世界中のことを言ってるの？でも術式を地脈にリンクさせるなんてこと。
僕が人間じゃないのは分かっているだろ。
簡単に気づいたわ。技術はかなり古いもので、フォンテーヌの機械とは全く違う体系ね。
So even though she doesn't remember about head guy, but the first time when they met, she already can tell that he is not a human. Okay, how did she know though?
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で、僕は人形なんだ。人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために職人たちは最適な材料を探し求めた。
あなた、まさか。
旅人が君は信用できると保証してくれた。だから演算のために
My computational hub core.
純白の樹木で作られた世界樹の一部だ。
The core is made of a part of Ermin soul.
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界樹。この世界で一体誰がこんなものを作り出せるというの？本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その状態が長く続けば完全に壊れてしまう。死と同じなのよ。あなたはそれを分かっているはずでしょ。
そんなのは常識だ。強調してもらうまでもない。
先に言っておくけど、前例がないから安全なんて保証できないわよ。
構わないさ。心の準備はできている。
Oh, she actually sounds like she's worried.
本当にあなたも話し合ったの？彼は本当に？
And the way she's actually worried. Even though like moments ago she's kind of like, you know, distrusting about him.
彼は私を信頼してくれていて、私はあなたを信頼してる。サンドローネ、試してみよう。
一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式のために自分を維持するコアを私に貸してくれた。術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらっているわ。だから悪いけど、今見せられるのは手書きの図だけよ。彼のコアはこんな感じ。
Oh, I thought it's cracked. Okay. Kind of looks a little bit like the Gnosis though.
純白の
Just a
絵だ。
little bit.
確かに伝説に語られる世界樹と同じだね。
カサッチ、本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃったりしないよな。
理論上コアを時間内に戻せれば大丈夫なはずよ。
And what are we waiting for? Speed up the computation.
あとはできる限りリスクを避けて彼のコアが傷つかないようにするしかないわ。
演算が終わるまでの間、彼の体を守る必要がある。だから僕たちが呼ばれたんだ。
彼の周囲で信頼できるのはあなたたちと旅人だけなんですって。でも旅人にはこれからやってもらわないといけない仕事があるから。
Yeah, so look after head guy for me. Look after our feet master.
最善を尽くすよ。
Don't let his feet go to waste.
カサッチ。
演算は順調に進んでいるわ。結果が出たら全員を呼んで会議を始めるわよ。
Then Rooney returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Head Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる最悪のケースはリセットか完全な停止だろうね。でも僕は怖くない。静寂の死は本来僕が背負うべき責任だった。コアはいわゆる心とは全く違う。むしろ他の重要な機関に似ているんだ。だから僕はそれが僕の追い求めるものの代替品になるとは思わない。だが結局それが一番役に立つ。僕にぴったりないい冗談だ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？違いがないとすればこう言えるはずだ。ただ生まれ変わるだけだってね。
Just another samsara. I guess that's one way to view that.
あるいは本当の人間になれたからこそこんな決断をしたのかもしれないね。どうしてそんな顔をするんだい？喜ばしいことじゃないか？
サンドローネは絶対成功するよな。
絶対に成功する。すべてが終わるまで諦めずに頑張ろう。
うん。勝利の瞬間のために君たちをしっかり守り抜くよ。
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Huh? Concept of time become blurry? Notorious words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rule of the world, which now tests you all. Which 4 rules again? Live, death, what is that? Time and space. There are 4 rules. Okay. And since they brought out Columbina, alright, yeah, we're back to Columbina. Now who is this? Sonnet! Wait, Sonnet! Wait, it's Sonnet! Wait, it's the Moon Goddess, guys. What the fuck? We're meeting the Moon Goddess. Why is she here?
ソネット。じゃあ君は光月の女神？
Oh damn, she's kind of big though.
あなたは？
Somehow she reminds me a little bit of Senadina. I'm guessing that she shared a little bit of that design from Shenadina.
コロンビーナハイポセレニア。ハイポセレニア、綺麗な名前だね。自分でつけたの？友達と一緒につけた。友達？お空に友達がいるの？
That is the heavens.
え？あ、疲れてるよね。ごめん。もう少しだけ頑張って。姉様たちのところに連れてってあげるから。他の二人の月の女神のこと？
Arya and Canon.
うわ、なんでも知ってるんだね。でもそれって未来にも私たちの物語が残されてるってことよね。おっと、いけないことを聞いちゃったかな。大丈夫だよ、大丈夫。私たちも心の準備はできてるから。というか、
Because you suddenly disappeared?
ここにどれくらいいるのかもう思い出せないよ。あなたはいつの間にここへ？ここに来てどれくらい経つの？わからない。とても長い時間が経ったような気がする。そうだよね。体の具合。
What? The dress?
顔色が良くないね。
The dress is long.
ほら、あそこだよ。今みんなで住んでるところ。心配しないで。姉様たちはみんな優しいから。
Oh, look at that! You can already see the halo from so far away. The halo is so huge. Oh, the last thing I've expected to see here is the moon sister actually appearing in person. Damn, I thought they would never bring this up at all. Okay. That was a slow walk. Ooh, look at that hair.
姉様ただいま。ねえ、私の後ろにいるの誰だと思う？
The way Columbina is floating though. Wow. Look at this design and tell me they are not playable, man. Sheesh. Okay, actually, you know what? They do have a little bit of the NPC-ness in them. Yeah, okay. I don't think they will be playable at all.
未来に生まれた私たちの可愛い妹なんだよ。こんにちは。それじゃあ紹介するね。この子はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。こっちはアリア姉様、豪月の女神。それからカノン姉様、蒼月の女神。カノン姉様、ハイポセレニアの力は姉様に似てるみたいだよ。
ハイポセレニア、こんにちは。ごめんね、さっきは少し驚いて。うちの妹がうるさくしなかったかい？
大丈夫。
人見知りな妹みたいね。心配しないで、ハイポセレニア。
Why are they calling her Hyposelenia? This feels so wrong. I don't know. It actually feels so wrong to refer to her as Hyposelenia.
ここはどこなのか教えてくれる？お願い。知る必要があるの。
愛しい妹よ。ここはテイワットの原初の主である竜王ニーベルンゲンが月神を幽閉した牢獄だよ。
In prison? He was original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung. Imprisoned the Moon Goddess. There was a mention about how Nibelung created the moon, but he also imprisoned the Moon Goddess.
カノン姉様、大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
原初の主、竜王ニーベルンゲンは太古の昔、私たちを創造し、テイワットの秩序を守るよう定めた。
Oh wait, right. That was a record saying that something has changed after the tree moon has been created, and then like Nibelung or whoever was that kind of like wanted to use the moon as like a weapon or something, and then like he tried to like imprison them. No, wait, maybe not imprison. I forgot what was the word they used. Oh,
でもその後、テイワットを去り、より広大な世界を探索しに漆黒の宇宙へと向かったの。
And the Nibelung left.
私たちは昼夜を問わず、空中で己の責務を果たし続けていた。
The first descender.
そしてある日、この世界に最初の降臨者が現れた。
またの名を、皇天の主。
The great ruler of the firmament. Heavenly principle.
そんな名前が付けられたのか？最初は私たちもその存在を拒んではいなかった。皇天の主もこの世界に対して悪意を持っているようには見えなかった。私たちは平和に暮らしていて、ただ家に客人を迎え入れたような気分でいたんだ。
でも次第にこの客人が世界に対して改造と支配の欲望を見せ始めたことに気がついたの。止めなかったの？ええ。そのルールには竜王が私たちに教えなかった秩序が存在していた。
That was an order to the rules.
私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって善なのか悪なのか知りたかったのよ。
So they just let it happen. And now they are trapped.
少なくとも私とカノンは知りたかった。ソネットは反対してたわね。
そして私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して異常なまでの敵意を持っていたんだ。あるいは恐怖と言った方がいいかもしれない。だからこそ自らの力を象徴する天の釘を降らせ、地上の生き物たちを罰した。
Celestial nails. Hang on. Celestial nail punish the civilization of the world below. Like what happened in Dragon Spine and also the Chasm? Okay.
あんなの罰の域を超えてるよ。
たとえそのルールが秩序をもたらすとしても、ルールに触れることの代償が重すぎた。私は罰を受けた者たちを災いから逃がすために全力を尽くしたけれど、それでもなお多くの生き物が皇天の主の手にかかって命を落とした。
Is she referring to Kanria at this point?
その助けられた者たちの中に蒼月の子の祖先がいた。そしてついに私たちが何らかの対策を講じようと決めたとき、あの原初の竜王が戻ってきたの。壮夏の戦い。
The wall of the funerary frame.
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね。
ねえ、結局どっちが勝ったの？私の知る限り、草加の戦いで天理はかろうじて勝利を収めた。今もテイワットにとどまり支配を続けてる。そして原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲンは滅びた。じゃあ月は？空にはまだ3つの月が浮かんでるの
？Destroyed.
気にしないでちょうだい、ハイポセレニア。私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。心の準備はできているわ。
空に残されたのは蒼月だけ。でもそれすら天理によって偽りの空へと投げ出されてしまった。光月と光月は戦争で砕け散った。やっぱり私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。
ソネット。
でも君たちはまだ。
月神は自分の月から離れては生きられないんだよ、ハイポセレニ
ア。Cannot live without her moon.
彼女の言う通り、蒼月が偽りの空に遮られただけで私は消えてしまった。ましてもしも砕けたら。
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私たちの身体は存在しているけれど、私たちの月が砕け散ってしまえば、
この場を去るとき私たちの身体も消え去ってしまう。ごめんなさい。
謝る必要なんてないわ、ハイポセレニア。むしろこの世界に謝るべきなのは私たちの方ね。言い争うよりも前にもっと早く決断していたら。
だったらなおさら後悔している場合じゃない。それよりも可愛い妹のために何ができるか考えよう。違うかい、ハイポセレニア。私にはわかる。君の物語はまだ終わっていない。
ついに完成した。
The zoom in and then suddenly shift to Sandroni. What?
推理配列起動。メインプロセスはそのままに世界の命運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。サブプロセス月の検索。やはり4つね。月髄の数に変化はないわ。いや待って、月のことで私は一体何を見落としていたのかしら。変数、世界の変数。世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。でも月はそこにも変数が存在するというの？もしかして生と死？月にとって生と死に違いはないものと思っていたけど。でも不思議ね。不滅とされる魔人ですら実際は死を迎えるというのに、どうして月だけ。待って、思いついたわ。
Moon Marrow?
もし生と死が変数なら、私たちはずっと誤った前提にいたのよ。誰も月髄が生きている月と同じだとは言っていなかったのに、勝手にそう解釈していた。
Huh? No one ever said that Moon Marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Wait, wait, hang on. That has been the assumption all along? What?
サブプロセスを起動、再検索を実行。ノイズ要素、血髄を除外。天然だろうと人工だろうと、私の検索結果から消えなさい。どうして血髄をすべて取り除いてもなお、テイワットにはまだ3つの月が存在している。2つはもう滅びたはずでしょ。再検索。結果を生きている月、真実の月まで絞り込む。いいえ、月の力を持ち、まだ生きている月まで絞り込むわ。
Moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
どうしてまだ3つ？
Actually, where is she actually searching right now? Is she connected to Erminsul and like searching up the keywords from inside of there? I kinda don't get what she's searching right now. Is it searching from... No, why is she wait, is she calculating or... You know, I'm a little bit lost at what she's doing right now.
なんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？世界に騙されたの？それともあなたが私たちを騙していたの？
つまりニーベルンゲンが月の三女神を幽閉した空間は月の影である可能性が高いということかい？
ええ。それでいろいろと説明がつくわ。例えば、どうしてあの空間が月神の力に反応して月の扉を開けられるのか。そして、なぜコロンビーナさんがそこから出られないのか。なぜ月の影の時間が逆流しているのかということも。
コロンビーナがよこしたメッセージには必ず帰る方法を見つけると書かれてたけど、一体どんな形で戻ってくるのやら。
コロンビーナさんが今もこの世界に姿を現していないということは、事態はそう単純ではないということね。ただ、
本当にそんなことができるのならとっくに帰ってきてるはずだってことか。
ええ、今のような状況を放置するなんてことないはずでしょ。思うにルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残したアンカーなのかもしれないわ。未来の座標を示すためのね。それがルオンノタルが旅人のそばにずっといる理由なのかも。
なるほど。つまりコロンビーナが現在に戻るための条件を満たすには私たちが何かやらないとってことか。でも一体何を？
Is it Alice?
もしもし、みんな聞いて。
Oh, no.
すっごく大事な話があるわ。
Sandrone frantically relay her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis as this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel.
コロンビーナは死んでいないわ。もしかすると私たちの想像できない形で存在しているのかもしれない。詳しい状況はまだわからないけど、彼女は過去で私たちの想像を超えることを成し遂げた。テイワットの空に浮かぶ月こそが彼女が私たちに残した手がかりよ。
本当に大したお嬢さんね。
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんも戻ってきて俺たちと一緒に戦いたいはずだ。
私は術式を維持しながら彼女を迎える準備をするわ。あなたたちも休んでないで一緒に考えて。
死んだ月がまだ生きてる。それにルオンノタル。
Oh. Oh, this transition though.
遠い未来でそんなことが。
私たち月神の力はテイワットの最も根源的な規則とつながっているの。多くのものに狙われるのも無理ないわ。 ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだね。いいなぁ。私も地上に降りて遊んでみたかった。君たちはこの牢獄から出ようとしたことはないの？もちろん。私と姉様たちでできることは全部試してみたよ。でもどの方向に進んでもこの空間は私たちをここに戻してしまうの。
Wait. Could it be Columbina is the variable that they needed to leave this place?
そう。まるで渦の中心みたいにね。すべてのものは最終的にここに集まってくるんだ。私たちがニーベルンゲンに拘束されたこの時刻に。
現実とリンクできるトンネルは試したことある？トンネルって？入ると空爆機を使って現実世界に小さな範囲で影響を与えることができるトンネル。それともあのトンネルは私しか入れないのかな？現実世界の私の魂の一部とつながってるから。
空爆機？空爆機って何？
I see. Kubaki is probably some made up names by the people from the future.
などくらいこの月の昇る地にだけ存在する特殊な元素力のことだよ。
月は確かに君の言う未来ではナドくらいと呼ばれる場所から昇るけど、でもここには他の場所と違う元素力なんてないよ。
ハイポセレニア、空爆機を見せてくれない？もしかしたら何かわかるかもでしょ？
これってあなた自身の力じゃないの？
違うよ。などくらいの至るところにある。空気の中にも大地にもあって、そこに住む生き物たちまでもがその影響を受けてる。
いや、断言できるよ。この檻に閉じ込められる前、大地にこんな特殊な力は存在していなかった。
Does that mean she's actually not a moon goddess? She's a special kind of something.
ましてそれに影響された生き物なんて。ねえ、影響を受けるとどうなっちゃうの？私たちみたいに空中に受けたりする？おかしい。どうしてここの現実にはこんな食い違いがあるんだろう。
ハイポセレニアの目的は出口を見つけることだけじゃないはずだよね。
友達を助けるために対抗できる3月の力が必要なの。
High Lunar Authority。
私と姉様たちの力？
とても危険な話に聞こえるね。3つの月を1人の女神の体内に宿すなんて、その相反する力がもたらす苦痛は尋常じゃない。一歩間違えれば君は引き裂かれてしまうかもしれないよ。
分かってる。でもその危険を受け入れる覚悟はある。
でもたとえ私たちが全ての力をあなたに渡せたとして、どうやってそれを持ってこの牢獄から脱出するつもり？
Yeah, how? That has been the question this whole time. How are you supposed to get out of this prison?
ニーベルンゲンがこの牢獄を作ったのは、私たちがこの力を使って戦争に干渉するのを防ぐため。
Prevent us from using our power to interfere in his war. Oh wait, wasn't there an entry talk about how Nibelung or like whoever that was like imprisoned the 3 moon goddess because they don't want them to like get involved in the war or something? Wait, yeah, I maybe remember reading that before. Yeah, there's so many of these lore to remember. Hi, welcome back.
決心は誰一人ここから生きて出られないのよ。
だったらもし生きていなければ
Don't live alive.
一体どうすればコロンビーナを助けられるんだ？
コロンビーナ、私たちは何をすればいいの？
なあ、もしコロンビーナが本当にその時間の始まりまで行けたとして、どうやってオイラたちにメッセージを残すんだ？まさか伝えたい言葉を石碑に書いてオイラたちが見つけることにかけるなんてことはないよな。
いや、それはないと思う。
The moon in the sky?
コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけど物事をよく考えてる。
もう一度整理しよう。コロンビーナは私たちと共に月の狩人と戦い、気月の夜を過ごした。私たちの性格もやり方も能力も十分わかってるはずだ。そんなコロンビーナが遠い昔のことを私たちに伝えるとしたらどうするか。
ロンナタル？
旅人、あんた前に言ってたね。ルオンノタルが誕生した時にもあの金色の波紋が現れたって。もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに単なるアンカー以上の意味があったとしたら、もしこれがコロンビーナの一部だとして、そして彼女は私がルオンノタルを通して過去に起きたことを見られると知ってたとしたら。
I don't think she think that far. I don't think she thought that far, but they can try that.
前に月の狩人の心臓からレリルの過去を覗いた時みたいにか。
待て、ネフェル。もし本当にそなたの言う通りルオンノタルを通して過去の出来事が見えるとすれば、今度こそ。
わかってる。カーン・ルイヤ時代のレリルを見ただけでも目が辛かったのに、今度は太古の昔に遡るんだ。失明は避けられないだろうね。でもこれが私たちに残された唯一のチャンス。
Why did you send someone else to look into the past? Like someone else instead of yourself? Can you not do that?
姉さ
ん。ヤフォだ。昔私が言ったことを覚えてるかい？いつか私の目が見えなくなったら、碑文の館はあんたに任せるって。
で
も。なんだい？その日がこんなに早く来たんだ。喜ぶべきだよ。ヤフォだ。約束してくれ。
わかった、ボス。
よく考えた結果か？
考えることなんてないね。本来なら月の狩人を始末した時点で失明してておかしくなかったんだ。十分長く持ってくれたさ。
せめて予防措置だけはさせてくれ。それでもそなたの目が見えなくなってしまったら、毎日碑文の館に行ってそなたの世話をしよ
And drop your silver blood on her?
勘弁してくれよ。やっと決心がついたのに、その言葉で吹っ飛んじまいそうだ。
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思えぬな。緊張を紛らわすための冗談か。
もういいだろう。ぐずぐずしてないで始めよう。
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I still don't think Columbina actually thought that far ahead. Mm.
できた。
みんな、少し下がって。頼んだよ、おちびちゃん。過去に何が起きたのか、教えてくれ。
三月の力、空爆き、残された草月。帰る方法は思いついたけど、姉様たちの力を借りないと。
Oh, you already found the solution? Yeah.
みんなと話してみよう。
Why are they all separated? Tell the Three Moon Sister about your decision. Okay.
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど。もし生きていなければって突然びっくりするようなこと言い出すんだもん。姉様たちを呼びに行こ
う。You know, as much as I like the design of these three sisters, they do feel kinda too NPC to be a playable character. Unfortunately. Like, really, unfortunately. That also means that we probably will not have the three of them as a playable character in the close future as well. That really sucks, man. Like, what a waste. Canon has nothing to talk about with us.
そう。もう決心はついているようね。さあ、あなたの計画を聞かせてちょうだい。
Oh, okay, Canon's the last one. Okay, okay, makes sense. Actually makes sense.
考えがまとまったかい？ハイポセレニア。どうやってここから出るつもり？
私はここで死ぬ。そして友達の助けを得て未来で新たに誕生するの。
一体何を言ってるの？死んでしまったらどうやって生き返るの？それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝えるの？信託を残す？でもここからは一筋の月の光さえ外に届かないんだよ。もしメッセージを見つけてもらえなかったらハイポセレニアは。
そんなことは起きない。きっと気づいてくれる。私にはわかる。
具体的なやり方を教えてくれる？
私のやることは簡単。まずは私の魂をここに残す。
見えたよ。
Ha! She did not go blind.
魂？神格のこと？
この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい自分の魂の一部を未来に残してきたの。それは今の私の魂と呼応する。だからきっとここの魂を未来の現実へと呼び戻すための アンカーとして機能してくれる。
まるで大地と月を結びつける引力のようだね。
うん。私が暮らす未来では月は偽りの空から投げ出されたけど、私にはまだ
what she said right there. So that means the 3 moons back then, they were kind of like also functioning with the same what is that, the same property as the moons that we have on Earth. Like they, like the gravitational pulls in between moon and the Earth that kind of make them like rotating around the Earth. I guess in the world of Teyvat, the 3 moon also function with similar properties here. Alright, that's pretty interesting. I mean, that was saying that the world of Teyvat is just a like flat Earth. Like yeah, they had like a flat Earth theory for Teyvat like some times ago, and depending on how this unfolds, it might actually be proven wrong. We'll see first. Or maybe it can still work.
そして私が残したその魂の一部は今も私とつながってる。みんなはそれを通じて私の存在を感じられるはず。でも魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？ここに来る途中、かつてこの場所に迷い込んだ普通の人を見かけたの。肉体はすでに消え去っていたけど、魂だけはずっととどまってたよ。その前にはかつての敵にも出会った。彼も完全な魂のままとどまってて、逆に彼の体を侵食してた力は消え去ってた。
Strange though. They are not mentioning anything about the corruption. I mean, they just kind of reminded us about the corruption happened with Rarier. But again, that reminded me that they have not explained about the reason why Abyss actually corrupted the outer layer of this place yet. Maybe it's because that was the time period when the corruption of Abyss was the hardest. To the point it actually affected the moon's reflection during that time. That might actually make sense, actually. Yeah, it could make sense.
つまり、この空間のルールは私たちの神格と力を封じ込めることを目的として機能するから、肉体の逃亡については重視していないわけだね。
The imprisoned divinity, which is soul and authority, but not the physical body. But if you leave your soul and your authority here, how are you going back with your physical body then? Like, still being yourself. Yeah, exactly.
まさか生きていなければって。
私は自分の肉体を月光に変えて窓くらいに降り注ぐ。
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over not cry. Wait, is that why? I mean, just now the three of them revealed that not cry did not have that power. Wait, she's the one who caused not cry to have all of those like the Kubaki. She's the reason why. Wow. It's like a mini Amphorius, man. It's like we're witnessing a mini Amphorius in this throughout this Not Cry arc.
それは窓くらいを守護する力となり、この大地に静かに溶け込んで、未来に私の魂が戻ってくるのを待ち続ける。でも私一人の力だけじゃこんなことできない。姉様たちの助けが必要なの。
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから。 そんなにかしこまらないで。言ったでしょ。私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。そしてあなたは未来に一人で生まれ、ずっと孤独に生きてきた。あなたの物語をこの牢獄に閉じ込めたままになんかしておけるはずないわ。忘れないで。私たちはあなたの姉様であり、あなたの家族なの。
アリア姉様の言う通りだよ。私、ずっと前から妹が欲しかったんだ。いつも二人の姉様にいろいろ言われてばっかりなんだもん。
You know, I really like what we are seeing with this scene right here. I mean, with the way the shape of these moons look like, it kind of looks very symmetrical. It's so beautiful, man.
やっと姉様になれるチャンスができたんだよ。こんなに可愛い妹を自分の世界に送り返してあげられる方法があるならためらうはずないでしょう。
ソネット。
カノ？
ごめん。わがままな願いだってわかってる。蒼月はまだ砕けてないのに。
いや、誤解しないで、ハイポセレニア。ただ、私たち三姉妹が過ごしてきた日々を思い出してしまったんだ。君が未来の世界のこと、未来の蒼月の子のこと、そして可愛くて優しいお友達のことを話してくれるのを聞いてどれほど嬉しかったか。地上の人々がはるかに豊かな未来を生きているのを知ることができた。テイワットの平和を守ってきた私たちにとってこれ以上の喜びはないよ。君の計画が彼らをなどくらいを救えるというのならできることは何でもする。まして私たち三姉妹は生まれた時から一緒だったんだ。今さら一人で生きていくなんて耐えられそうもない。
この姉様。
でも最後にもう一つだけ聞かせてくれるかい？
Nani? Wow, I just realized that her accessory around the arm is actually clipping into her armpit there. Problem with 3D models. Having too much accessory is also a problem sometimes.
何？
どうして両目を隠しているんだい？
Wow, wow, I can't believe after all this time nobody actually questioned that. Wait, actually after so many times I have never questioned why she closed her eyes. I always just assumed that she was blind. Right. They never truly explained about that. I just kind of assumed that she was blind this whole time.
私も初めて会った時から気になってたんだけど、聞いちゃダメかなって思ってあえて聞かなかったの。
私はかつてこの世界を見ようとしなかった。偽りの嘘に満ちてると思い込んでたから。だから本当の家に帰るまでの間、自分の感情を、心を閉ざそうとしたの。
そうか、確かにそれなら偽りの空を見ずに済むかもしれない。でも同時に友達の笑顔のような本当に大切なものまで見逃してしまうよ。約束してね、ハイポセレニア。未来に戻ったらもっとこの世界を、そして
友達のことをちゃんと見てあげて。君は帰りたがっているけれど、心の中ではもう分かっているはずだよ。そこが君の本当の家だとね。
Oh, you know, when like the first time where people see that Columbina finally open eyes, like as they mentioned about in the special program, they say like during her birth she's going to like finally open her eyes, like it's very special and all that, and then like people were kind of like laughing at it for a while. Just I mean, not everyone was laughing at it. Like people were kind of phrasing that it was very pretty eyes and all that as well. But thing is though, like there was quite a lot of people that like saw that and like kind of laughing that, like I mean I'm kind of guilty for that as well, because the way they phrase it during the special program was like during her birth she would finally open her eyes. Like they can't emphasize that like it was a very important part, and like that kind of sounded very funny. But now that we're looking into this in the story, they actually added like a whole more context on why she opened her eyes, and it's actually kind of emotional, and I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, now I'm actually feeling bad for laughing at her when no, not laughing at her, laughing at the way they are emphasizing about how she opened her eyes during her birth. I still think that part really sounded very funny because of the way they said it. But the emotional context behind this, man.
手を貸して、ハイポセレニア。姉様とソネットも。
うん。ええ。
私たちはかつて終わることのない物語の歌だった。今度は君が歌い継ぐ番だ。
私たちはかつて時という大河の潮流だった。今潮が引いてあなたの波紋が広がってゆく。
私たちは狂気とひらめきの使者。今や嘘は消え去り、ここからはあなたの真実が紡がれる。
私たちは太陽を待ち望む魂。君は微笑みかけてくれる人々のもとへ帰るべきだ。
Oh, the tattoos is actually the significance, like actually signifies the authority, is it?
終わりかな?
Oh, they lost their halo.
3月の力はすべてコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアへと受け継がれた。この瞬間からハイポセレニアはこの世界で唯一の3月の女神だ。
Oh, and now Columbina get a new halo. Why is it so small though? How come her halo is so small?
ありがとう、姉様。
ハイポセレニア、あなたがすべきだと思うことをして。
牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことはできない。私たちが消えた後の残骸をめぐる紛争はこれからも続くと思う。
分かってる。姉様、体が。
すべての力を捧げた私たちに残されたのは凡人の肉体だけ。牢獄がこの肉体を消し始めたんだよ。
あ？
大丈夫よソネット。これは誰でもどんな神様でもいつかはたどり着くゴールなの。私とカノンがずっとそばにいるから。
私たちの最後の願いだ。ハイポセレニア、3月の力を使って私たちをこの場所から現実世界へと送り届けてくれないかな。
They're going back. They're going back to the dead body.
力を失った私たちがこの空間に影響されることはもうないはずだから、最後の時間はやっぱり私たちの家で過ごしたいんだよ。
わかった。任せて。ソネット。絶対にアビスに屈しないで、怖がらないでと伝えたい。
Oh,
こんな時に言うことかな。
Remember that we are here, or something like that.
なんでもない。ソネットみたいな姉様がいて嬉しかった。
ハイポセレニア、ありがとう。怖くないよ。お姉様たちと一緒なら何も怖くない。
Damn, this is kind of sad, man. Like, if you know someone's future is going to be very, very bad, like, you know they are going to be in pain and a lot of suffering, what will you do if you get to meet the past self? I don't think I have the courage to tell them that myself, too. Oof.
じゃあ、姉様たち。さようなら。
さようなら、ハイポセレニ
ア。私たちに代わってこの世界をしっかり見届けてね。
There they go. Really? Really? It's an emotional moment. Do I have to lag here? This piece of shit laptop is dying.
私も自分の体とお別れをしないと。この身を月光に変えて、などくらいと長い時を共に過ごそう。だから昔のなどくらいには空爆が存在しなかったんだね。この力は私がなどくらいに散らばった後に現れた。そしてなどくらいにしか現れなかった。現実の空爆が私に答えてくれていたのは、それがもともと私の肉体だったから。ただ単に私の魂に呼応してたんだ。
You know, I sort of remember that even though it's only limited to not cry, but if you have Columbina in your team, whoever died right there will get to be respawned right away. Like, so long as you are in not cry and you died, you will get like a free resurrection, like back to 100% health. The story actually explained why that's actually a thing. Like, it actually fits her character so well that, like, you really just can't complain.
今まで見てきた金色の力は、私がこの地に残そうとした魂が 導いてくれてたんだね。
She started singing.
三月の力、太古より光り輝く月光よ。我コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアはここに我が身を暗く長い夜に投じ、無限なる未来を照らさんとす。この大地と共に月下の生きとし生ける者たちと共に、回帰の時が訪れるまで。
The moon is so bright. I see. The song is even subtitled. I should have raised the volume. I should have raised the volume for this. That was so soft. Ah.
姉さん、やばすぎだよ。こんなの人間技じゃないって。これは見える？
Hang on. Wait, that was already like the max volume. Damn! Why is this still so soft?
にってことだけじゃなく、あんたの目の奥に潜む深い恐怖まで見えてるよ。
驚きですね。ネフェルさん、世界の果てまで見通されたということですか？それでもなお、瞳が健やかな状態に保たれているとは。それとも、ラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせるほどの域に達しているのでしょうか？
冗談はよしてくれ。思うにコロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見据えて力を残し、ネフェルを守ったからではないだろうか。真実を覗き見る者は過酷な代償を払うものだが、彼女は私たち仲間の分まで背負ってくれたようだ。
私たちの思った通りだったね。目はずっと閉じてたけど、ちゃんと私たちを見てた。だからこそ私たちが何をするか分かってたんだ。私たちは異なる時空にいながら同じ可能性を思い描き、同じ機会を捉えた。
あいつ、今どうしてるのかな。オイラたちにできることなら何だってやるのに。
必ず連れ戻すから、コロンビーナ。
Well, now we know the full picture. What next, though?
じゃあ、これまでの情報を踏まえて次の行動を考えましょう。
皆のおかげでドットーレの状況はすでに把握できた。避難すべき住民も無事に送り届けた。あとは覚悟を決めて挑むだけだ。
サンドローネさん、演算は順調に進んでいるかい？
順調よ。とにかく着実に進めていきましょう。 あの傘男の献身を無駄にはしないわ。
やることは山積みだよね。何から始めようか。
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the Torii grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. The only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
計画は明確だね。みんな、時間を無駄にせず行動に移ろう。
時間って時間のことを考えるとイライラする。はあ、私も戻るわね。
よし、オイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
Okay, what now? She's still not back, but what now?
アルベドは元素力で公開の力を薄められると言っていたが、何から取り掛かればいいんだ？これって図書館にある上級元素論みたいな本に載ってる話じゃないか。俺にはさっぱりだぞ。
お悩みのようね。
急に知らない世界に放り込まれて普通でいられるやつなんかいないだろ。
でも魔女会を訪ねてきた時は自信満々だったじゃない。
俺がただ強がっていただけで普通に緊張するし、怖くもなる生身の人間だってことには思い至らないか？
あら、そうなの？ごめんなさいね。あなたは本当に強いわ。
でも今と比べりゃ昔はまだマシだった。崖っぷちでもモンドなら助けを求めればバルバトスが来てくれるかもって希望があったからな。
I see. It seems like apparently back in those days Barbatos was reliable.
こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたらテイバットも終わりってことか？
そうかしら。確かにそうね。
Why she sounds so like not sure about this? That's kind of suspicious. This response right here is kind of suspicious.
参っちまうな。
プレッシャーを感じないで。テイワットはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけど、それでもあなたを育んできたのよ。
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕生なんて大したことないだろ。
そんなことないわ。人の誕生というのは残らず尊いものよ。天の使いはずっとそう信じている。
だったら若輩者の人間の俺からお姉さんに少しお願いがあるんだが。
やっぱりそう来るわよね。
アリスさんが先を見越してわざわざお前を呼び戻したのはこういう時のためじゃないか？
それは私がすごいんだって。彼女が賢いわけじゃないわ。
もちろんもちろん。今どうにかしようとしている元素の防御だが、正直いつかは機能しなくなると思うんだ。ルリンの巡回報告によれば、ドットーレは着々と征服地を広げている。最初は研究所、次に実験設計局、そして今に至るわけだ。だから俺たちの目的はこれらの措置で彼の進行を完全に止めることじゃなく、できる限り彼の歩みを遅らせることだ。サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演算に間違いがなければ、いや、ジョーちゃんの演算だけが頼りだ。だから正しい前提でいこう。術式はすでに完成してる。その結果が示すところによると、俺たちの本当の勝利は月神のジョーちゃんがテイワットに戻ってくることを基礎としている。コロンビーナが戻ってくるまでの間、侵略者を足止めしないといけない。
防御を築くのを手伝ってほしいってことかしら。
いや、その後のことに備えてほしい。彼が本当にここを攻めてきた時、俺たちはみんな戦う。だからかつて天の使いであり、今は魔女となったお前にみんなを守ってもらいたいんだ。
へえ。以前あの三種階段で交わした約束を今行使するってことでいいかしら。
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって話だったがな。場所を変更することに問題がなければそれで構わない。
思っていたより早くその日が来たわね。
今使わないともうチャンスがないかもしれないからな。
騎士の願いは魔女たちに届いたわ。実を言うとアリスとみんなをどう助けられるかとっくに話し合ってきたわ。手ぶらで来たわけじゃないのよ。
Nico shares a plan with Varka.
よかった。本当によかった。ありがとう。
長い間出番がなかったから、私も何かすごいことを成し遂げてみたくて。例えば、私はただいい導き手になりたいだけよ。北風騎士よ、その善良で公正な心に応えてさらなる贈り物を捧げるわ。天の使いの祝福があなたの望む地へと届きますように。
What? Hang on, what is that? Descending moon, reunite with your companions. Oh.
あら、来たのね。サンドローネ、調子はどうだ？あなたたちは私の傑作を一番最初に見ることになる人間とプライムになるかもしれないわ。おい、ほら、瞬きせずによーく見てなさい。なんだこれ、見たことないぞ。
It looks impressive?
このメーターは
What's that?
術式の進捗を直感的に示してくれているの。今はまだ一番重要な連結を組み上げているところよ。プロセスが完了したら、あなたの元へ届けるわ。そうすればコロンビーナを取り戻せる。
Huh?
届ける？演算結果だけなら通信で教えてくれればいいじゃないか。
ち、バカね。これは単なる計算式じゃなくて特定のルールを構築する術式なのよ。
Does that mean she actually created the whole rules for Teyvat just by, I don't know, computing power?
まあ、これ以上言ってもわからないだろうし、とにかくそれがコロンビーナが戻ってくるために必要な条件だから、覚えておいて。
Okay.
このデータを共有しておくわね。ニコが作った通信ルートを使わせてもらえたから、ドド通話機でこんな感じに。はい。これで進捗状況が確認できるようになった。
お前すごいな。
I like how every time when the mage tried to do something, you were kinda, sort of, going to get like something that will like break the fourth wall here. Oh wait, this actually looks like the diagram that she drew just now when trying to analyze the what is that? The marriage thingy.
当たり前でしょ。何を今さら。
That laugh, man. That laughter.
さて、あなたに伝えることはこれで全部よ。
Wait, that might actually be the first time we heard of Sandroni laugh. Oh, that was pretty cute.
ファデュイでは こういった監督は叱責には含まれない。私はただ、すべてが順調に進むことを願っているだけよ。今、術式が稼働中だから動けないの。私の第二の目となって、使命を果たしてきてちょうだい。
Okay. %. Alright, we now need to talk to more companions. Oh. Okay, you can cross this barrier. Okay.
ニコさんも手伝ってくれて、ナシャタウンの元素防御はバッチリだよ。
金色の炎。ニコさんの力だね。
Golden flame? Doesn't look very flamey to me.
さっきファルカ団長から届いた情報も加えると、やっぱり事前に相談してくれてたんだろうね。彼女の助けがあれば状況も安定するはずだ。
旅人、パイモン、こんにちは。
Wait, I just realized that during this back to the outfit before the what is that? His story there.
ちゃんと休めたかい？
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
なら安心だ。計画通り、ナシャタウンは僕とアルベドに任せて。
Okay.
俺のエネルギー領域は着々と広がってきてるけど、全力で守り抜くよ。
僕たちは何度も共に戦って、その度に良い結果を残してきた。今回もきっとそうなるよ。だから思う存分戦おう。
Okay, so we will be fighting the Torre very soon. Have we still talked to them?
僕たちは何度も共に戦って、今回もきっとそうなるよ。
Oh, okay. Right, next, let's talk to Flames. The progressions bar still stay at 20% though.
お会いできて嬉しいです。
フリンズ、そっちの準備はどうだ？
まあまあといったところでしょうか。ドットーレと正面から戦う準備はできていますよ。
おお、今回はいつもより本気みたいだな。
正直に言うと、全力を出すのはあまり好きではないんです。正体を隠すのに都合が悪いですからね。それに実力の使いどころは選ぶべきですから。力を温存して肝心な戦いに備える。今の僕はまさにその状態です。
フリンズの本気って聞くとなんだか安心だよな。
Yeah, me too.
お二人に信頼していただけて光栄です。どうかゆっくり休んでくださいね。決戦の時には元気なお姿でお会いできますように。
Alright.
どうかゆっくり。
何を見てるんだい、英月さん。
It seems like we're still going to take a while before we finally face the Dottore. We're talking to the companions for now, but the progression bar is really not going up. So yeah, it really feels like it's going to take some time.
英月師さん、英月師様。そなたはいろんな呼び方で私を呼ぶな。
いけないかい？全部あんたのことじゃないか。
だが私はそなたをネフェルと呼ぶことにしていた。
それが私の名前なんだから別におかしくないだろ。
何も付け加えずに名前をそのまま呼ぶということだ。
どういうことだい？
私たちの関係が良くなってきた証かもしれぬな。
美しい錯覚だね。
ネフェル、ラウマー。
パイモン、旅人。
The way Lauma is trying so hard to make Nefer like call her by her name. Like I don't know, man. This kind of feels like Nefer is a tsundere. Like that's very tsundere behavior right there.
どうだ？準備は
心配してもらわなくてもみんなの足を引っ張ることはないさ。
私も皆の勝利のために尽くそう。そうだ、少し検査させてくれ。ふむ、二人とも大丈夫そうで。
Wow, where that flower petal come from? We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
どういたしまして。あんたには私たちの何倍も働いてもらうんだから、ドットーレと戦う時までしっかり休むんだよ。
大丈夫だ。オイラがちゃんと見張っててやるぞ。
それなら安心だ。パイモンも休むのだぞ。
任せろ。
Okay. Now what? Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions? We can sense them?
来たね。かなりの数だ。
How you all sense them?
予想通りだ。みんな気をつけて。
30%.
始めよ
う。いつでも行けるよ。
The spawning grass. Okay, we still have I know support here. Okay, nice. Who's that? Ah. The cloud. Oh! So that's why it's raining now? I see.
こんなもので私たちを倒せはせぬ。
そりゃそうだけどね。
Why is there 5 twin people here? Oh, right. The Torre. Right, makes sense. The shadows and all that is really glitching out. The shadow, the textures, the objects sometimes. Wow, who is that? Why you crystal clear? Oh, Nani?
思ったより手こずらない。
当然だ。
当然
Okay, we're now at 50%.
掃除のカゴ、イオン。
野獣を追い払うときは炎を使うものです。
なんでじゃダメなの？
あなたは本当に察しがいいですね。ちょうど言おうとしていたところです。ランプにも同じ効果があるのではないかと。
そうだね。あと少し頑張ろう。
あ。
神仏はまるで
All right, 60%. No, not yet. Oh wait, that's 60 or 50? Oh, the man is here.
どうやら充実した2日間を過ごせたようだな。私からすれば喜ばしいことだ。実験対象が早々に死んでしまうのは期待外れだからな。お前たちの屈強さには感謝しかない。もはや同じ次元にはいないとはいえ、相応の敬意は示そう。創造主たる者、慈悲と礼儀についてはよくわかっている。お前たちの時を終わらせる前に、世界は私の降臨を知るべきだろう。
Okay. So what now? We're fighting him right away? Ah. Damn. The plot is suddenly getting kind of heavy. No, not heavy, but more like serious. Oh. The one thing I really like about the story so far is that for the part is supposed to be serious, they really go serious. Heretic of the False Moon. Ooh. Ooh, this scene. I don't know why, but the way he touched the opened up that little crack right there, it feels a little bit like I don't know, man. It's just very sus. Is that his hand? Damn, your hand big. Ooh. Is that his new moon? Where? They cover behind the remnants to escape. Wow. Wow. Who this? Ah. Whoa, what the? Whoa, the fuck?
ここは未知の結界の中でしょうか。この空間構造。
Ow.
ロッドーレは僕たちをここに閉じ込めるつもりのようですね。
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Please don't die. Ah, wish I had gone with the... Oh! Oh! Oh no! He's gone! So that's why we have multiple DPS here. Ow. What's this? Oh. Ow. Oh shit. That was dying. Take cover behind. Okay, okay. She would need a way to recover forever. Ow! Do not face. I see. Ah! Ah! No! No, Lama! No! Ah? Why am I getting confused? Ah! Oh, that constant confusion! やめろ! Oh no, you can't fall here. Stubborn will compels you. What was that? Alice? Stay right where you are. Damn. You actually have to read when you're fighting this. Yeah, but I kinda don't like the way they force you to read here. Like amidst all this combat, really? Ow. Ah, the stamina, man. Stamina. Ow! Shit.
コロンビーナが入った未知の空間からインスピレーションを得たのか。
Ah, yeah, no. Oh! Damn, we're cheating here. We're cheating here, but whatever, I don't care. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Wow, the way the cooldown is actually like only like few seconds. Yeah, we're cheating, alright. Ow. Shit, what's this?
お前たちが必死にあがこうと小細工をしているのは分かっていた。だが残念ながら完遂できなかったようだ。
30 more percent. Just 30 more percent.
当ててみようか。コロンビーナを呼び戻そうとしているのだろう。しかしサンドローネの姿が見えないな。奴のために時間を稼いでいる。
Just want to point out real quick that the way his hair is kind of like clipping onto this effect right here is a little bit distracting. But yeah, anyway.
面白い。なかなか癖のある性格をしたあの二人が、まさかお前たちとここまで深いつながりを持っていたとはな。コロンビーナといえば、私もかつては彼女を妹のように思っていた。彼女がファデュイにいた頃は、
lies. You're treating her like a test subject. How dare you call her your sister? How dare you?
突然、彼女は一切の実験に参加しなくなった。今でもわからない。一体何が彼女の機嫌を損ねてしまったのやら。
Because you don't experiment on your goddamn sister, idiot.
全く惜しいことだよ。妹が家族ができたと思っていたのに、彼女は私を慕ってくれなくなってしまった。
あなたには彼女の家族になる資格なんてない。
それは否定できないな。
Oh, you're not going to deny that? Okay.
こんなに多くの人間が古臭い芝居に執着するなんて、世界は本当に腐っている。そしてお前も本来ならば正解にたどり着けたる人材だったはずだ。それをこうして殺さなければならないと思うとだが私は誠意ある男だ。もう一度チャンスをやろう。私と協力しないか。10秒間だけ猶予をやる。1、2、3。
ふざけないで。
Oh, Lonia! Is Androni done?
珍しいの。お前がこんな高いところに来るとは。
相変わらず胸くその悪いやり方ね。誰もがあなたが与えるチャンスとやらに感謝すると思わないで。
サンドローネ、まだ術式は完成してないはずなのに。
いい時に来た。ちょうど旅人と協力の話をしていたと。
Yeah, why is she here? Isn't she not allowed to move?
思わざるを得ないな。実にもったいない。
もったいない？
言ったはずだ。全員に平等にチャンスを与えると。だが自らここへ来るとは、チャンスが無駄になったということだ。
とんだたわごとね。
上を片付けてからゆっくりとお前の術式を処理するつもりだったんだが、まあいい。わざわざここまで来てくれて手間が省けた。
Are we actually in the pinch right now? Oh. No, Polonia!
一生をかけた研究の成果がこれとはな。
She really just went on with bad fists. Wow.
術式の演算が遅すぎるな。成功の鍵を他人に託すとは手段を選ばぬ非情さが足りない。それこそがお前の敗因だ。さて、どちらから始めればいいかな。選ばないのか。委ねてくれるとはありがたい。
Oh no, we're dying this time. あら。No shot.
ほう、意外だが。同僚のよしみだ。言い残すことはあるか。
何か願いはあるか。
Align?
あの頃も分かってた。望まないことだけは早く死んでドットーレ。
Oh no.
お前たち
の負
けだ。
Damn, we failed at 90%.
見ろ、機械の創造物など所詮はこの程度だ。軽く触れただけで壊れてしまうのだよ。
Damn. I don't want to believe Sandroni died here. No, please. No.
サンドローネがどれほど発明に心を奪われていても、彼女が死ねば、その体内の術式は止まってしまう。ここまで持ちこたえたのは素晴らしいことだがな。同僚として彼女の頑固な姿勢は評価してやってもいい。さあ、こちらへ来い。私の隣に座るがいい。先ほどはカウントが中断されたが、 特別に与えた2度目のチャンスはまだ有効だ。今なら私のそばにつくことを許してやろう。
Why is he still trying to like convince us to join his side? Like why? How desperate is he? This is weird, man. I mean, moments ago he was trying to kill us. Why is he still trying to convince us to join his side then? Is all of this just an act? Like calculated act?
この力がいかほどのものか、お前はよく理解しているはずだ。なぜより完璧な可能性へと歩み出そうとしない？
Because that's not our power. That's not your power in the first place.
私と話したくないと？確かにいつもより随分口数が少ないな。では身のある話でもしよう。
And look at Sandroni's back.
彼女は昔か
The
ら
Dow is just stopped right there.
誰のことも信用せず、研究成果を共有することを好まない。彼女に長所がないわけではない。膨大な情報から現在の世界式を編み出し、最適化を成し遂げるとは実に興味深い。だが彼女は決して他者を信用しようとしなかった。術式を誰かに任せ実行させていれば、お前たちにもまだ一縷の望みがあっただろうに。頑固で不器用なものを打ち倒すのは実に心が痛むものだ。
Why are you yapping so much though? I really don't get the mentality of villains. Like, why are they always like so confident that they have to go on a yap session? Like, you know, when they are trying to just finish the job. The greatest reason for death for villains. Yap too much. Like always, this is always, man.
人は変わるものだとあなたは考えもしなかったんでしょう。コロンビーナが逃げた時も、今回のサンドローネのことも。
変わるだ。
どんな態度を取ろうと、人を信用しようとしてないのはあなたの方だよ。
お前から見て、私はそのように見えるか？
Yeah. I mean, you don't trust people so much that your hand grows wide, like you fap too much, like, yeah, what else can I say? Yeah, I just noticed his hand is actually so wide. Imagine fapping so much, your whole hand like turns wide.
だが今のお前に何ができるというのだ？まだ抵抗を続けるつもりか？お前たちはもう負けたのだ。
いいえ、負けるのはあなた、ドットーレ。
Hmm? Hang on, what is Varka doing there?
90% に達したら、あなたたちとコロンビーナをリンクさせるわ。そしたら、そこまでの成果を旅人に届けてあげる。あとの 10% は、何としても月を引きずり下ろしましょう。
Wow. Is this actually Nicole's power? Ooh, the track is closing. fall into the trap, isn't it? Hey. Get crashed by a moon.
あなたのものじゃない。
Nonata! Oh! Wait, hang on. Eh? I thought they returned the call back to Wanderer already.
未来の仲間たちへの伝言にする。そして3つの月の力を蒼月の中に隠すの。私の体と魂と力が再び一つになるまで。その時
She's back! And she opened her eyes! Ah.
久しぶり。
Too bad she can never fly like that again. Too bad we will never see Columbina flies like that ever again. Stay focused, okay. Wow. Yeah. Hang on. How do you do the... what's that thing?
気をつけてコロンビーナ。
あ。
空間を操れる。分かってる。チャンスを待って私に合わせて。
Ow. I'm pretty sure that this is going to turn into a weekly boss. When that happens though, I'm a little bit curious how are we supposed to fight this. Ow. Affected by Dottores' power. Okay. Ah. One. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't throw in a random QTE right here. Whoa, look at that tree moon! Wow, domain expansion! Is this domain expansion? Holy shit! Can we do that in the open world? Ow. Ow. Die, please. Bing. Ah, it's so close. We probably won't die from this segment, but damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. You win, okay? You win. I will try my best not to trigger that that part right there. The healing. What? Oh, don't like this.
なんと浅はかな。この運命に甘んじているのか。
First moon marrow. Oh, oh, they were trapped there. Okay.
関係ない。友達のため、家族のため、君に奪われた故郷のためだよ。
Oh, why the smoke?
くだらん。互いを頼り合い暗逸を貪るのは弱者のみ。お前たちはじきに分かる。運命を超越した瞬間、全てが私の実験台となるのだよ。
思い通りにはさせない。
Listen, tell me now we enter second phase. What? Alright, now we have QTE. God damn it. At least warn us. It died, bitch. Oh damn! He got obliterated.
違う。ここは私たちの家。
Damn. The way Dottore literally got obliterated, like, vanished without a trace. Wow. Does that mean he will not come back ever again? I mean, I sort of remember that there was a mention that Dottore has like a bunch of like, spare bodies or something. The one that Nahida kind of, like, make him remove. Like, kill all of them except for one left. And I'm pretty sure that after that, he probably went through the trouble to remake some of her, like, his spare bodies again. So what are the odds that this is really his last body? As much as I hate him, I do think that there are some who is actually still waiting for Dottore to come back. But yeah, I still don't like him, man. Fuck that, man. He'll come back again. After the battle, he returned to Nasha Town. Oh, we're supposed to click this, okay. The scars left on Not Cry by the doctor slowly began to heal. After learning of the crisis and people gradually return to Not Cry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
違う違う、そんなんじゃないよ。今の月はこんな。
あら？二人とも何を書いてるの？
新しいお月様だよ。お月様の形、前とは違うでしょ？
It's still round and I don't know, it's still round and look the same to me.
ねママ、今日は飴細工を買ってくれるでしょ？1個でいいから。
さあね、今日はめでたい日だからお祝いってことにしましょう。
Mala.
最新のナシャ速報だよ。災害から
ナシャタウン、新しい月の下で生まれ変わる。本日発足。連合会がもたらす新しい明日とは。一部どう？
まさか月がこんなに変わっちまうとはな。新しい月神が誕生したらしいぜ。
Hey, at least buy, man. At least buy the news. Look at the girl, she's trying so hard.
新しい月神？蒼月のこのか？俺にもよくわからねえが、そういうことじゃねえのか？ま、月は昇り続けるし、日々は過ぎていく。さあ、せっかくここまで来たし、飯でも食ってくか。信者でもないのにもらえるかよ。そんなに厳しくねえって。みんな苦楽を共にしてきた仲じゃねえか。てか、いい匂いだな。腹減ったぜ。
They really just ignore the girl, huh? Poor girl.
早くってば、さっさと行かないと隕石取れないよ。
Hmm?
もう、声が大きいよ。住宅街なんだから、まだ寝てる人がいるかもしれないでしょ。
Eh? Who all these random kids like coming from? Like, who are they? I don't remember the name, but I only remember that the girl who was selling the news was there. The rest of this bunch, I have no idea who they are. Good morning, Paimon. So you don't need 5 more minutes?
いや、だいたい目が覚めた。やっと落ち着けたからか、時間の流れがゆっくりに感じるな。旅人はよく眠れたか？
Well, no. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
まだ悩んでるのか？友達のことか？それとも、あの時、ドットーレに言われたことか？
You still worry about us, huh? How long has it passed since the fight, though? A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
悩んで、どうしようもなくなったらオイラに言え。無理するなよ。わかってるぞ。オイラたちはすごく大きな出来事を経験したばかりだ。隕石が湖に落ちたとして波はそう簡単に収まらないもんな。ルオンノタルもコロンビーナの代わりにいなくなっちゃったぞ。あいつは自分の魂の一部だって言ってたから。
Wait! Lonata disappeared? Wait, hang on. I am not done with my Silvermoon Hall, though. Wait, what happened to Silvermoon Hall then? I shit my name card and all that? Really? Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? I remember that was also the wings, though. What?
オイラもなんだかぽっかり穴が開いたみたいな気分だぞ。それでもお前はよくやったし、オイラも頑張った。みんなで頑張ったから悪くない結果がつかめたんだろ。
No, okay, that's not okay, man. I need my wing. Give me back my Lonata. What the heck?
もっと自分のこと誇りに思えよな。
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
甘く見るなよ。オイラだって成長してるんだぞ。
Alright, on a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
そんな言葉が聞けるなんてな。
I'm sorry, Paimon.
全部お前のせいだ。オイラ心配で死にそうだったんだぞ。
You know, even if it is revealed around the end that Paimon is like, I don't know, maybe the goddess of time itself. I don't think I would actually hate him hate her at all anymore. Like, she might just be the beginning, but throughout the journey, 5 years, like these 5 years, you know, it really does change. Like, my impression on Paimon has kind of changed a lot. I'm not sure how annoying she is in English dub. I mean, there's also like the voice actor like change and like all that stuff like going on. But like, I don't know, man. At least so far in Japanese dub here, I've been liking her so far. Like, I might be joking about hating her sometimes, but it's really like. Now I'm actually feeling bad if I ever like joke about her ever again. Yeah. So I heard. I understand how you feel.
がっぽり慰謝料もらうからな。お前の貯金がなくなるくらい食べ散らかしてやる。
Oh yeah, but I'm not going to stop making fun of the emergency food though. Anything for you, my treat. Hang on, what do you mean by my treat? Like you are my treat, or like the food is going to be my treat? This sounds like a double meaning. I like that. Are you sure snack will be served shortly?
これはそうだな。旅人パイモンおはよう。
Oh, Yahoda!
ようヤホだ。朝ごはん食べに来たのか。あたいはもう食べたから水でいい。あんたたちが今日が何の日か忘れてないか念をしに来てやったんだよ。
What day is this?
お腹いっぱいになったからって連合会の結成式で居眠りするなよ。
The league meeting.
その忠告をするなら愛のじゃないか。連合会で一番年下なのあいつだろ。
After all that happened? Really?
意外な展開だよな。バラバラだったなどくらいが今じゃ団結して問題に取り組もうとしてるなんて。大事件が起きたからな。自分の利益しか見てなかった奴らも一人で戦うのがどれだけ危険か分かったんだ。でも姉さんはそれについては悲観的だぞ。人間はそう簡単には懲りないって思ってるんだ。
You know, I kind of agree with Boss Nav right there.
じゃあ
People doesn't change that easily.
の館の代表として連合会に参加したんだ。
Lauma, isn't it? It's because of Lauma, isn't it?
そうだな。団結なんて現実になるかわからないけど、少なくともその期待がもたらす利益は確かに存在する。
I am surprised it's not because of Lauma.
まあ、あたいは嬉しいけどな。などくらいのみんなが前よりも大きな家族みたいになった気がしてさ。おう、そうだな。みんなもそう思ってると思うぜ。今朝の賑やかな声を聞けばわかるだろ。復興に追われて目の回るような2週間だったな。
Wow, it's been 2 weeks.
国に避難してた連中も少しずつ戻ってきてるし。
Time flies.
みんなの生活はそのうち元に戻っていくんだろうけど。あたいの仕事はこれからさらに増えるんだろうな。もう行くのか？式はもうちょっと後だぞ。まずは広場をブラブラしてみんなに会いに行こうと思ってさ。なるほどな。
And this bunch of food you're just going to left here on the table? Not even tapao. Tapao them back, man. Don't waste food. Oh. Okay. The food just miraculously disappeared. Alright, go to the Central Plaza in Nasha Town. Alright. Now that we're done with the huge crisis itself, I guess it's time to relax with a party of some sort. Ah.
こちらがハーベストオブザデイです。お気をつけて。
Ina is selling stuff.
オイラの目が間違っていなければ、あそこで食べ物を配ってるのって。こんにちは。 今月の膳はいかがですか？本日のお菓子もお付けしますよ。
しばらく見ないうちにイネファまさか蒼月の子の一員になったのか？愛のまで。何言ってんの。ただの手伝いに決まってるじゃん。
あんなことがあった後ですから人手が足りないようなのです。ラウマさんから要請を受け支援に参りました。
Are they getting paid for this?
ラウマさんもこういう時だからこそ一度きりでない小さな善意の行いが人々の心を励まし共に困難を乗り越えるための糧となるのだ。
Nice
とお
impression.
っしゃっていました。
愛のたちはカチャカチャ車掛け工房の仲間らしく卵とヒーターの力でその言葉を実現させてみせるんだから。
Great work, I know.
愛のまた褒められちゃった。しかも今度は旅人からだよ。
Daughter.
素晴らしいことですね。もし愛のが本日のお菓子を我慢できたら私からも特別なご褒美をあげますよ。
それはやだ。あっさり断られちゃったな。もうだって愛のも大変なんだよ。
ママ、行きたいなら行きなさい。
ロボットのお姉さん、一緒に写真撮ってくれない？
What?
お姉さんがずっと守っててくれたからみんな無事に帰ってこれたんだ。お姉さんはヒーローだよ。
It's random losing.
もちろんイネファはすごいけどそのイネファを作った天才機械技師の愛のはもっとすごいでしょ。
でもあの時横取りしたよね。
あちらへ移動しませんか？写真を撮るならそちらの方が。
Well, too bad, I know, but you kinda deserve that.
ありがと
う。フリンズさんの方が適任なのでは。
Wow. You know, looking at this shot, I just realized that Iluga did not do anything at all throughout this whole crisis. No, wait. He was tasked to do something just now, I mean, related to evacuations. But after that, we've seen nothing about him at all. Well, I guess that part we kind of saving it for the world quest or something then.
坊ちゃまはご自身を過小評価していますね。
いえ、そんなことはありません。僕はナシャタウンにはあまり来ないので、各勢力の方々とあまり面識がないんです。
人付き合いは段階を踏んでいくものでしょう。これから時間をかけてみてもいいと思いますよ。
それを考えても、フリンズさんの方が僕よりずっと先に進んでいるでしょう。
いいえ、そうでもありませんよ。ご存知の通り、皆さんが見ているのは僕のほんの一面ですから。誠実で正直で、人の世話を焼くのが得意で、団体活動の中でも自分を生かせる。そんな人物こそ、ライトキーパー連合会の代表にはふさわしい。
Wait, is Flint appointing Iluga as the representative for the league?
フリンズさんだって、その条件は満たしているじゃありませんか。
おや、僕を買いかぶりすぎですよ。
は
あ、ため息ばかりついていないで、坊ちゃま。もっと自信を持ってください。ライトキーパーの皆さんも同意見だと思いますよ。だからこそ、マスターライトキーパーのニキータ様は、こんなに重要な仕事をあなたに任せたんです。
Hang on. Shiner Nikita. He said Master Keeper just now. Is this actually not a name? I mean, this Star Shiner part. Is this actually a title? I thought this was actually a part of the name this whole time. I remember that was a mention before, but I thought that is actually a part of the name. Okay.
プリンズさんを説得しようと思ったら喉がカラカラになってしまいますもんね。
水を持ち歩く習慣がなくてすみません。
わかりました。お引き受けします。ちなみに連合会にはどういう人々が参加しているんですか？
なかなか豪華な顔ぶれですよ。蒼月のこの英月氏に碑文の館のオーナー、ボイニッチ商会、それに可愛らしいクルム掛け工房まで。
Representative of the Voynich Guild. I still don't remember who is from the Voynich Guild.
彼らとの付き合いはきっとあなたが就任してからの大きな楽しみの一つになるでしょうね。
そうですね。こういう仕事は初めてなので慣れない分野で失敗してしまわないかと、少しこれもライトキーパーとしての責務を果たすため、そしてナドクライをもっと暖かい場所にするためですから。
素晴らしい心がけです。すでに光は灯り、吹雪を乗り越えるまであと一歩というところまで来ています。互いに助け合い、故郷を楽園へと作り変える。
Elysium。
ナドクライにとって初めての、そして決して見逃すことのできない機会でしょう。
はい、そうですね。僕頑張ります。
知り合いの姿がちらほら。
We're right there taking photo. Kid, stay put.
お姉さん、浮かんでる姿も槍を構えてる姿もすごくかっこいい。お菓子は取られちゃったけど、天才お姉ちゃんのことも尊敬してるよ。すごいものをいっぱい発明してるんでしょ。あと
マイヤ、そろそろ行くわよ。
Malah。
すぐ行くよ。
今月の前とお菓子を持って行ってください。お母様や大切なご家族と一緒にどうぞ。
He didn't even get to finish his sentence. Iraksa. Oh, wait! I thought she's supposed to be still here, like selling the sweets. Replaced by Liliki. So fast, replaced by Liliki. Oh, the name that was Licky, right? I remember her. Alright, go to Central Plaza in Nasha Town.
調子は良さそうだね。
聞かれてないが、お前たちも気にしてるだろうから言っておくと、俺たちも問題ない。まあ念のためにって酒は控えさせられてるがな。退屈で死にそうだ。
His wound? Is it really that bad?
本当に飲んでないのかい？
バレてたか。
これだけ長くモンドを離れていれば、ファルカ団長もモンドが恋しいだろうね。
Guys, please don't be like Varka. If you are hurt, please don't drink.
ああ、人づてに聞けば聞くほど自分の目で確かめたくなるもんだ。この一仕事が終わったらそろそろ帰るとするか。
ねえ、誰かがステージに上がったみたいだよ。
お前たちちゃんと見えてるか？担ぎ上げてやろうか？
ああ、僕は後ろで聞いてるだけで大丈夫。
真面目に聞くんだな。
せっかくの機会だし、公の場ではどういう風に話せばいいのか勉強したいんだ。
存分に学んでおけ。後で練習の機会を作ってやる。そうだ、いっそ騎士団への報告をお前にやってもらうとするか。
ファルカさん、忘れてるかもしれないけど、僕はセピロス騎士ですらないんだよ。
構わん、今すぐ任命してやる。どんな称号がいい？
冗談なのかな、本気なのかな。
考えてみるといい。これも勉強だ。
Tarno, Voynich Guild employee. Oh.
この度、連合会結成式の司会、さらにボイニッチ商会の連合会代表を務めることになりました。タルノです。大役の任命、大変光栄です。
Why is Illiga standing so far away from us?
この方も本当の大物に担ぎ出された代表かな。同じような立場の方は他にもいらっしゃるみたいだな。
我々は昨日の最悪と苦難を乗り越え、そこから団結と協力の大切さを学びました。
始まった。あいのは居眠りしちゃってるし、あれ、姉さんまで眠そうな顔。
はあ、長ったらしいね。
などくらいは我々の故郷であり、我々がその身を預ける巨大な船です。これからも波を越え、繁栄と自由と希望の地へ我々を導いてくれることを願っております。
How long is he going to speak? Oh, some random people show up. That's all? I thought they're actually taking turn to give speech. Okay.
これからは共に行動する機会も増えるだろうな。
英月氏様は足が速いんだから、行きたい場所に行けばいいじゃないか。残念だけど、碑文の館は雑務が多いし、他国とのコネクションの維持もあるからね。毎回
構わぬ。ヤフォダさんに予定を確認してから尋ねればいいし、ヤフォダさんがおらぬときはアシュルに聞くゆえ。
あんたね、私のスタッフに仕事を押し付けるだけじゃ飽き足らず、人様の猫まで巻き込むつもりかい？
I mean, the cat is not really doing anything. It's fine, right?
仕事を増やすのはそなたも同じであろう？
ずいぶんと力のこもった口調だね。月神様が帰還したから蒼月の子も強気になったのかい？
コロンビーナさんの帰還は彼女を思う者たちすべてを喜ばせた。私たちもその一人だ。
You know, looking at this interaction really reminds me of the time when Laoma is still, you know, before the character growth in her and the relation development between Laoma and Nefer. Like back then, Laoma really feels very like more what's the word for that? Like more reservative when it comes to like interacting with the others. Now you're actually looking at her like boldly like teasing Nefer right now. You really can feel the change in some of these characters, man. I don't know, somehow this makes me feel kind of old. Just a little bit, but that made me feel kind of like a little bit old.
今の蒼月の子はもはや月神に頼ることなく生きる術を学んでおる。自らの足で歩み、故郷をより住みやすい場所に変えていく。連合会への参加もそうした考えのもとで行った試みの一つだ。
試みって言葉、私は好きだよ。進むも引くも自由で柔軟な言葉だからね。
Yeah, same, agree. I like the word try. Instead of just saying that I'm going to do something, you just say that I'm going to try do something. And it's going to give you that one freedom right there, you know. Non-committal. Yeah, I agree to this. I like the word try a lot. A lot, very much.
蒼月の子の未来を信じておらぬのか？それとも連合会をか？
ただあんたほど楽観的じゃないだけさ。蒼月の子の人たちはあんたみたいな頑固で向上心のある指導者がいることに感謝すべきだね。だけどね、などくらい全体を見渡せばいろんな連中がいる。人に従うのを好まない、正論に耳を貸そうとしない奴らもいる。
ゆえにそなたが必要なのだ。まさか碑文の館の参加は 形だけのものだったというのか？
Sometimes I can't tell whether Lama is joking or not.
今のところ十分な見返りが見込めない限りはね。
今はいかほどだ。
まあなんとか元は取れるってところかね。でもなどくらいにとっていいスタートを切れたってことだけは認めてもいい。
ではそなたも試みてみるがよい。
はいはい、わかったって。
I really like how this time when they are talking about some serious stuff here, the two right there at the back, Yahoda and Aino, they are just like casually like joking around. I kind of want to know what they are talking about.
良い考えだな。
ラウマ、ネフェル、何話してたんだ？
ネフェルは非分の館の仕事を増やしたくないゆえ、蒼月の声の参加を検討しておるそうです。
相変わらず面白そうな会話ね。お二人とも移動前に一息つかない？お茶でもいかが
？Alright, so we're going to meet with Nicole. Yeah, you see, this is what we're talking about just now. You really can feel, especially Lauma here. The way Lauma really changed a lot from the first time when we met her. Now she jokes a lot. She really jokes a lot. Especially when Nefer is around. I like this change in her, man. And yeah, that really makes me feel so old for some reason. I don't know why.
あら、残念そうな声。ごめんね。今は手が離せないの。でもね、どんな変化があったとしても、外見というのは本質から最も遠い存在だというわ。だからあなたも表面的なことじゃなくて、偉大なる魔女から特別な連絡があったってこと自体に意識を向けた方がいいわ。
そうだな。何かあったのか？
いいえ、今のところは。
Not yet.
なんか嫌な言い方だな。
Is there something we should be watching out for?
今のところないわ。単なる定期連絡だと思ってちょうだい。私たちの意思疎通が円滑だってことを確認して絆を深めるきっかけになるでしょ。
なんだよ、それならそうと言えよな。でも絆を深めるならやっぱり直接会った方がいいだろ。まるでオイラたちが独り言を言いながらお茶を飲んでるみたいじゃないか。
そうね。前処するわ。
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
世界の教会の災害はどうなってるんだ？
ちょうどアリスから連絡があったわ。みんなヘトヘトだけど、なんとか収束したそうよ。でも油断はできないわね。
Okay, it seems like the border of the world is stable again. I have a feeling next we are going to get invasion by our siblings.
今回の災害による混乱で、テイワットは宇宙からより観測されやすくなってしまったわ。
Disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to be detected from the outside universe. Wait, does that mean the reason why they're protecting the barrier, the border of the world, is because they kind of want to prevent Teyvat from detected by the outside world? Why is it hidden in the first place then?
状況が落ち着いたら、改めてモンドでの休暇計画を立て直すつもりだそうよ。
Monster vacation plans. Aww. Berkeley has to wait again.
私はカサッチの意見に賛成ね。変数が次々と現れ、状況が刻一刻と変化していく。しかも その変化のほとんどはいいものとは言えない。静かなる炎がくすぶり続けないよう、慎重な心で世界を見守り続けることが大切よ。私も草加の戦いの後、などくらいの地に力の変化が起きたことを知っていたけど、それらはすべて公開の力に属するものだからと気にしないようにしていたし、口に出しもしなかったわ。
I see. It was still aligned with the light realm, so never give it a second thought. So that means she kind of did notice the change that happened when Columbina like spread her body into the land of Nalcry. But she was like, well, it's still kind of aligned with the light realm, so yeah, it's okay, it should be fine, nothing bad gonna happen. Well, I guess that helped.
これからは観測しつつ現象のつながりについても考える必要がありそうだけどね。
Sound like you got a lot on your plate.
これは責務だから、もはや本能のようなものよ。そうね。天の使いの根源について話すとなると、
The substance from which angels were formed.
まあいいわ。パイモンの提案はなかなか素敵ね。やっぱり直接自慢する方が達成感があるし。
Damn. Laurie will have to wait yet again. The way Nicole teasing us like this, I don't like it.
そうそう。手柄を立てたいわけじゃないけど、一つだけ。魔女会からの贈り物は受け取ってくれたわよね。アリスがドリーにあげたものと似ているけど、今回はその改良版、特製のお守りよ。
They gave us a gift? What's that?
ってことは、ドットーレに操られてた奴らが無事だったのって、あれに守られてたからなのか？
その通りよ。相手に気づかれないよう、苦労して目に見えない姿に仕上げたの。
So they did something to like prevent them from getting harmed during the fight. So that's why when we almost died there, we kind of just resurrect with full health. No, is it full health? Yeah, we kind of just don't die during the fight. So that was because of the mage. I knew it was suspicious time when they say that a mysterious wheel. Alright, I see things.
どういたしまして。でも、お礼を言ってもらうために話したわけじゃないわ。仲間っていうのは、時に見えない場所でもあなたたちを守っている。そう伝えたかったのよ。とにかく、新しい状況が分かり次第、また連絡するわ。あら？天の使いとしての本能を知らせている。
My angelic instincts are tingling.
埠頭へ向かう時間よ。早くしないと、お友達が帰ってしまうわ。
The dog? Your friends? Ah! Is it Wanderer? Wanderer and Durin? Oh no. Welkin Moon's homecoming. Hang on. Right. Now with the moon gone, what happened to the Welkin Moon? Okay, I guess it's the same. We are still blessed by Arya or... Is it Sonnet? Probably Arya. Alright, head to the port and look for your companion. Where's the port? Oh, right here. Hmm?
来たね。
Oh.
あれ、カサッチもいたのか？お前ら一緒に帰るのかよ。
いや、僕はスメールへ。彼女はフォンテーヌへ向かう。港で偶然会っただけだ。
No wonder that felt kind of awkward. Are you holding out? How's your car?
大丈夫だよ。サンドローネはいつも不機嫌だけど、重要な計算と大切な友達から託されたことに関してはいつも完璧にこなすからね。
君は私たちのことをよく知っているようだね。
Now she's suspicious.
人を見る目があるだけじゃないかい？
そう願おう。
She knew something suspicious about that guy, but she don't know what it is. She cannot prove a point.
いずれにせよ、今回の件で私たちを助けてくれたことは確かだ。感謝する。
いや、大したことはしていない。
You didn't do anything special? Bro is humble, man. Bro is so humble.
あの不可能に近い術式を完成させ、戦局を変え、すべてを捧げたのはサンドローネだ。
私たちでさえ知らなかった。サンドローネが術式をプロニアの体の中に隠していたとはね。
But what happened to Sandroni now?
ドットーレを欺くため、彼女は自分の体内に同じ見た目のおとりまで仕込んでいた。
きっと、たとえ自分がドットーレを止められなくても、奴の警戒を解こうと最初から思っていたんだろう。常に次の一手を考えていたんだ。実に彼女らしい。
You're exposing yourself more, that guy. What will happen to her body?
ああ、私がフォンテーヌに戻るのはサンドローネからずいぶん前に頼まれていたことを果たすためだ。
What was the request?
もし任務で失敗したら、彼女とプロニアのコアをフォンテーヌ科学院に送り届けてほしいと。
Back home.
最後の手続きを担当する人員も手配してあるそうだ。書き物などの遺品については一任されている。だからハウス・オブ・ハースに持ち帰って封印することにした。形見ということになるかな。
You know, I kinda don't like how they're talking about it like Sandroni is dead for real. Like, what the fuck? We are all still waiting for Sandroni to be playable, man. Don't do this.
そのうちの一冊を預かってもらえないだろうか。後ほどフラッグシップに届けさせよう。
Does Columbina know about this?
サンドローネからコロンビーナには話さないよう釘を刺されていてね。
I think she know. I mean, her body is literally this whole not cry, man.
本当に遺言になってしまった。約束は守り通すつもりだ。
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
そう願いたいところだが、わからない。今朝、私はすでにコロンビーナと別れを告げた。以前交わした約束通り、彼女は後月の月髄を私に託してくれた。そして、サンドローネとも長い時間をかけて別れを。
She spent a long time with Sandroni's body. Oh boy, I wonder why she did that. I wonder. I'm sorry.
あいつ、大丈夫か？
サンドローネとの別れは私たち
Sorry, but that phrasing was really just kind of sus. I have to.
傷が癒えるまでには時間が必要だ。だが意外にもコロンビーナは去り際に私を慰めてくれた。いつの間にか悲しみの中にいながらも他人の気持ちを思いやれるようになっていたとはね。以前はこうではなかった。見違えたよ。 君の影響が大きいのだろう。
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
今回、女皇陛下はコロンビーナに下された創世の聖勅を撤回された。
The Pale Star Edict? What's that?
コロンビーナの追跡など、所詮は博士が月の女神の力を追い求めるための口実でしかなかったということだ。すでにスネージナヤも気づいている。
And the arrest warrant is actually employed by Dottore. Okay. Okay, I see. He knew about that.
また時間ができたら、彼女に顔を見せに来るつもりだ。これからはもっといろんな場所へ行けるといいね。
I actually thought that the warrant is actually like the order is made by Tsaritsa because like she's either like worried about her or she thinks that Columbina might have betrayed something like that. I see.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアの旅はまだ始まったばかりなのだろう。船が来たようだ。旅人、パイモン、そしてカサッチ。また会える日まで。
カサッチ。
君たちはまだここにいるのかい？コロンビーナが待っているんじゃないのか？彼女と約束していたんだろ？今日は君の血縁者についての真実を知る日だったはずだ。
Oh, right, we made that promise a long time ago. I forgot about that. I'm a little nervous.
真実がもし望むものでなかったら、そう恐れているのかい？君も怖がることがあるとは意外だね。
そんな言い方するなよ。同じ状況ならお前だって怖いはずだぞ。
そうかもしれない。だが彼女と比べれば僕の方が過去の不愉快な真実を知る経験は豊富だからね。
True, this is literally his second life.
君の周りにいる友達はもう気づいているんじゃないか？君に必要なのは友情よりも家族愛なんだろ？でも真実がどうであれ、本当の友達は君のそばにいて、君の決断を支えてくれるはずさ。大切なのは真相そのものじゃない。真実を知った後に君がどうするかということだ。
He must. The fucking prom.
真実については君より僕の方が人生経験を積んでるからね。
You feel better now that you used to?
ドットーレが死んでかい？なあ、少しはね。でもすっきりしたわけじゃない。
He hasn't solved everything?
自分の手で殺せなかったことを悔いているのか、それとも他のことなのか。胸の使いが取れないんだ。
You feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. I guess that means wonder story to be continued then.
とりあえず僕はスメールに戻ってドットーレが今回そして過去に残した様々な問題を解決するためクラクサナリデビのサポートをしていくつもりだ。君も今まで通り自分の旅を続ければいいさ。また別の場所で会えるかもしれないね。
Okay, bye Kasachi.
これからどうするんだ？
Oh wait, where's Durin?
まだ不安ならもうちょっと一緒に散歩してやってもいいぞ。だってコロンビーナがお前の宇宙船の隠し場所を知ってるって言った時、オイラは邪魔しないでお前が真実を確かめるのを見守るって約束したからな。やっと合流できたのにまたお前を一人で行かせることになるな。でもコロンビーナが一緒だから心配してないぞ。
So we're not going to let Paimon listen to this? Why? That's kind of suspicious. Anyway, thank you, Paimon.
なんてことないぜ。食べることと遊ぶことしか考えてないって思われてるかもしれないけど、いざって時はちゃんと空気読めるんだぞ。お前も一人で静かにお兄さんのことをゆっくり考えたいだろ。でももしあんまりプライベートすぎない情報だったらオイラに教えてくれてもいいんだぞ。悩んでることがあったらオイラに話してくれよな。答えは出せないかもしれないけど、美味しいもので慰めてやるぞ。
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
それを分かってくれてるなら言うことないぜ。
Yeah, I wonder if if you have go through this part of the story, guys, tell me, did you actually change your opinions on Paimon? I mean, you can clearly feel that she's worried about you throughout this whole quest. Especially this quest in this version. This whole time you can really feel that she worried about you a lot. Even after the whole thing has passed for 2 weeks already, apparently. 2 weeks has passed and she's still really, really worried about you. It's... Yeah, did this actually change your opinion regarding Paimon? Comment down or something.
気分はマシになったか?
Yeah, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
じゃあ、コロンビーナと約束した場所に行こうぜ。
Okay, it's time to meet with Columbina. Welkin Moon's homecoming. One thing that I find a little bit it feels a little bit like a waste is the part where the Welkin Moon did not change.
Columbina! オイラたち来たぞ。なんか新鮮だよな。オイラ、うっかりいつも通り銀月の庭に行きそうになったぜ。
これからも私に会いたくなったら来てくれていいよ。
But what about Silvermoon Hall?
ただ、この件が片付いたら私も少し変わってみたくて。ラウマが言うように、蒼月の子の一員として溶け込みたいと思ってる。
And how's that been going?
年配の方々はまだ私に近づくのを怖がってるみたい。私が通りかかると今でも頭を下げてくるよ。でも子供たちは平気みたい。好奇心に満ちた目で見てくれるの。次の期月の夜が来る頃には嘘の月神なんて小細工がなくてもみんなと一緒に遊べるようになってるかもしれない。
I'm so glad for the character growth in her. Man, she's really going through a lot.
みんなもっとお前を知れば、コロンビーナがすっごく魅力的だってわかるはずだぞ。
最初は私のことふわっとしてるとか言ってたのにね。
それは最初の頃の話だろ。ラウマがお前にチクったのか？
冗談だよ。みんなが私を連れ戻してくれたんでしょ。
Does she still feel the rejection then? I'm guessing that she doesn't feel the rejection like she doesn't belong here anymore, considering that she now has the authority of the tree god.
今の私は
What do they call that again? A lunar authority?
大地にしっかりと立っている。
ひひ、ならよかったぜ。
Oh, you can have this back now.
ありがとう。もうなくしたりしないから。さて、準備はいい？
お兄ちゃん、あの時宇宙船で一体何が起きたの？どうして去ってしまったの？
Finally, it's time. Are you guys ready? It's time for the siblings lore. 5 years. It's been 5 years. It's finally the time to learn the truth.
準備はできてる。うん。じゃあ、トンネルを開くね。
Open the way. Eh? We're using the statue there?
これ、一体どこに続いてるんだ？
私と旅人の共通の目的地だよ。
Our shared destination?
覚えてる？最初に会った時、月の話をしたでしょ？そこで序章が失われたって言ったこと。
Oh, hang on. You actually going to explain about that right now? I mean, I've been kind of wondering about this all this time. Like, we have seen the story so far where she, like, go through the journey all the way to that point where she enter the moon gate, and then she go all the way back in time, and then she spread her body, a physical body, across the land of Outcry. But there was no mention about how she is born in the first place. Huh. So we're actually going to go through that part right now. Okay, cool.
でも、月の影の中にいる間に分かったの。本当の序章が失われたのは未来だった。
My prologue was hidden in the future. How?
私が生まれる前の物語は、実は遥か未来の私の物語だったの。不思議でしょ？でも、3月の力を得て現実に戻った時、思いがけず月で君の序章を感じた。
Wait, does that mean we are responsible for her birth?
それって、君の宇宙船、ずっと空にある蒼月に隠されてたの。
What? But why? Who could have done this?
あの皇天の主、天理だよ。
Damn you heavenly principles!
天理だって？
Why would you do that?
なんでそんなことしたんだ？
Yeah, exactly.
わからない。
Why would they do that?
君の宇宙船にはテイワットが受け入れられない。人々に知られちゃいけない何かがあったのかもしれない。
Forbidden knowledge? The spaceship has something to do with the forbidden knowledge?
せっかく勇気を振り絞ってくれたのに、言うタイミングが悪かったのかな。
Nah, it's okay. Keep going, keep going.
月まで行ってしまって、もう後戻りできなくなってから言うべきだったのかな。
Yeah, that's kind of mean.
連れて行って。宇宙船に隠されているものが何であれ、それは私とお兄ちゃんのもので、私たちの思い出なの。私が知るべきかどうかを決められるのは私だけだよ。天理じゃない。
Well said.
わかった。じゃあ行こう。
Alright, let's go.
じゃあ気をつけていけよ。早く帰ってこいよな。
わかった。旅人、先に行って。月にはどんな物語が隠されてるのかな。いい結末の物語だといいんだけど、そんな物語はないよ。
Ouch! At least give us some hope.
いい結末じゃないってこと？結末なんてない。
Oh, okay. You know, that kind of made it better. I hope it's an happy ending. I don't think so. The way she shot it down, that was so quick.
これはテイワットと蒼月の間に私が作り上げたトンネル。月は私たちから遠く離れてるから少し時間がかかるかも。
Go to the moon. Oh, I see. Side scroller. Interesting. They're using her like a roadblock.
私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったの。ラウマは幼い頃から次の英月誌に選ばれてた。蒼月の子はラウマが月神の神託を伝えてくれると期待していたの。でも幸か不幸か、私はラウマが生まれるよりも前にヒーシ島を去っていた。つい最近まで一度も会ったことがなかった。だからこそお互い友達になれたのかもね。その意味では私たちは幸運だった。
Damn, I like the presentation for this part. It successfully made me feel very emo.
それとあの魔女ミコさん、後になって知ったんだけど、彼女は月の三女神がまだ存在していた頃からテイワットに暮らしてたみたい。天の使いと月神の仲は昔から良かったから、私たちの関係もその友好の伝統を受け継いでるって言えるのかもしれないね。
Is that also the reason why she stopped talking? Who's this? Sandrone.
サンドローネは機械以降に作られたってこと以外、過去については何も知らなかった。ファデュイに来る前も彼女は決して幸せとは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。
No, I'm really curious about what's the relation between Sandrone and Colonia.
彼女と話がしたい。たとえどんな悪態をつかれても。
What? Huh? You glitch out right there. Okay, so if you stop in your footsteps, she's going to look back at you. Alright.
君の血縁者。私に見えたことは少なかった。彼は地上には月光が差す場所にはめったに。
Oh, this is the moment, the first time.
でも気づいたの。君が旅を始めて間もない頃、彼がよく周辺に現れては遠くから心配そうに後悔の眼差しを向けてた。
With a guilty look.
過去の物語はここまで。友達のプライバシーをこれ以上話すわけにはいかないから、月光に私たちを運んでもらおう。もう月まであと少しだから。
What now? Are we at the moon now? It's like a cradle.
などくらいの月齢たちも月に連れて行けたらなって思ってる。もちろんみんなが望むならだけど。
他の友達も月に招待するの？もちろん。でもその前にもう一つの家を整理しないと。ずいぶん長いことお客さんを迎えてなかったからね。
Can we sit down too? Hang on, how do we? Okay, sit. Please, if you want us to sit down, let us see the seat.
こんなのに乗ったね。確かドドコぐるぐる大冒険。そう、それ。あの時、月に戻ることが怖くないかって聞かれて、怖いって答えた。
This ship is beautiful, man.
大切なものをすぐに失うことになるのが怖かったの。でも今は怖くないよ。それに今度は
A new moon.
私と一緒に行ってくれるんだもの。
I like the way the moon looks so purple, like violet-ish. Damn. I was trying to take a screenshot, man. Let me. Damn. Before we even... What the heck? That's an Earth! Alright, I guess the flat Earth theory for Teyvat is wrong.
あっちだよ。
Damn, we reached the moon. Wait, how are we breathing here? The moon is empty. Hang on a second. Why does it look like the moon actually had some civilization here before? People actually live on the moon before? What are the chances that Teyvat is actually the world after Honkai impacted? Ooh. Yeah, the spaceship is big. It was not as big when we saw it in the Phantom. And it actually looked unscratched.
すごく大きな船だね。確かにこれだけ大きいと月くらいにしか隠せない。大丈夫。
It's very pretty though. The sight of moon is actually so pretty. However though, how are we actually breathing here?
期月の夜は私も君と同じだった。扉は目の前にあるのになかなか踏み込む勇気が出なかった。孤独っていうのは自分自身が存在しない物語と共に生きること。君たちと出会うまで私が抱えていたのはそんな孤独だった。でもあの夜を境に孤独の意味は君たちと出会ってからの人生を手放すことに変わった。コロンビーナ、言って。なくしてしまった人生のかけらを拾い集めに。信じて。もう君は何も失ったりしないから。ほら、テイワットはあそこ。みんなもいるよ。
You sure that is Teyvat? It's too dark to tell. Oh, she's not going to come together with us? Okay then. Wow, this is very pretty, man. I like this render. You know, I'm very impressed by this. The fact that this is actually running on the not ultra graphic. That's all I can say. I'm pretty sure it's like medium or something. It's already this pretty. Imagine the graphic setting you change to ultra. Sheesh. What's that, son? Hmm?
ちゃんと見えた？うん。どうして目を隠さなくなったの？帰ってきてからもっとこの世界を見てみたくなったの。
Oh yeah. After all the stuff that happened, she already take off her blindfold. So maybe we should too. Alright, no more of this. Yeah, I can see again! Oh boy.
前から気になってたから。月からテイワットはどんな風に見えるのかって。どう思う？
This is a very nice shot. Oh my god, that's a lot of screenshot opportunity, man.
とても綺麗だね。一日中でも見ていられそう。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。でもその顔は良くも悪くもないって感じかな。
Nice guess.
ずっと目を開けてたら、そのうちネフェルより人の顔色を伺うのが上手くなるかもね。それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを空吐きで感知するのには慣れてるし、見るのは本当に思い出として残したい時のために撮っておきたい。
Even without them, this is a very pretty shot, man. How did they do this? I'm saving all these moments for what? I don't know, but I'm saving all this. What is that yellow glow right there? Alright, strange. Oh, wait a second. This really is the land of Teyvat. This is Sumeru right here. Yeah, this is the Sumeru desert right here. And then this part is Sumeru. Hey! The details! Wow.
宇宙船の航行記録を見たの。私はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。お兄ちゃんと私は宇宙で数百年眠ってたんだって。でも記録によると、私たちの宇宙船は遥か昔にテイワットの上空を通り過ぎてたみたい。通り過ぎただけ？着陸じゃなくて？本当にほとんどすれ違うように通り過ぎただけで、とどまることすらしなかったみたい。その後、 宇宙船はまた宇宙の中を長い間飛び続けた。データは損傷してたけど、1000年単位の時間だと思う。その後、窓くらいに不時着したの。
It barely stopped. My guess right now is that the sequence of events that happened is they barely stopped, they kind of just passed through, but for some reason, Aether got kicked out of the spaceship, or either that or he wanted to get down in there and like do some scouting or something, and then some malfunction happened or whatever. The ship like flew away, and then for the next thousands of years, she's just trying to like look for Aether. She's like, oh no, what happened to my brother? Like, where did he like get lost? And then like she just traveled for like the past like thousands of years, just trying to look for Aether from all these planets that they have like visited before, until eventually crash landed in Outcry. I don't know, that's my guess so far. Wow. The eyes, man! Holy shit, that glitter in that eyes! It's animated? Who's going to see that at all during combat? Jeez!
お兄ちゃんは宇宙船の外で私を見つけてくれたはず。お兄ちゃんはもうずっと前に宇宙船を降りてたの。テイワットを通過したあの時に。
Okay, she already made that guess as what I just said.
大丈夫？真相がパズルのピースみたいに少しずつ組み上がってく。お兄ちゃんは言ってた。最初にカーン・ルイヤにいた時は過去の記憶を思い出せなかったって。
Maybe she got kidnapped. No, wait, he got kidnapped. Wait a second. Maybe they barely stopped around here, and then they were kind of like flying around there and see if like anything is like going on here. And then at that time, the intro event happened. That intro event where the goddess, that unknown goddess, like kidnapped us, and then we also get sent to somewhere else. And that was the time where we got sent back to our spaceship. I don't know, at least that's what I imagine is what happened. We got sent back to our spaceship, and then we were like, oh no, where are we now? And then like we spent like thousands of years just like wandering around space trying to look for this planet that we landed, until eventually we crash landed for some unknown reason, and then Aether found us, and then we also lost our memory. That sounds kind of convenient though. Why did we lose our memory in the first place?
もしかしたらお兄ちゃん自身も知らないのかも。ほら、ここに座って。考え込んだ後、ぼーっとするのにぴったりな場所だから。あ、そうだ、もう一つ。ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, is this where we find our new outfit? Is it?
Columbina.
It is our new outfit! Alright, I still think it's very yellow and feels kind of old. But I take it, man.
それって新しい服？正確には古い服かな。ずっと宇宙船のロッカーに入れてあったから。
It's an old outfit. But to us, it's a new outfit, so yeah, just take it.
お兄ちゃんとお揃いなの。昔からお兄ちゃんはこっちの服の方が好きみたいだった。
大して違いはないと思うけど。
That is a lot actually. I kinda like the older outfit better. I mean the newer outfit. But it's fine I guess. It does look kinda fresh.
そう？うん。君は君。服を着替えたからって変わるわけじゃない。
It's kinda funny that she just proved a point that people from this universe literally do not take a bath. What is laundry anyway? Who do laundry in the world of anime? Come on.
コロンビーナらしい旅人。君にとってテイワットは家？
私にとってお兄ちゃんがいる場所こそが家。でもこれだけ長く旅をしてきて。
Second home maybe. Wait a second, I like this shot. It's so pretty, man, here. We better have the chance to revisit this place or else, man.
そうだと思う。姿が変わったからって違うものになるわけじゃないと思う？もしこの先の真実が君の想像と違っても。
What are you trying to imply, Columbina?
わからないけど、きっと変わらないと思う。私にとってテイワットで一番大切なのは真相なんかじゃない。
Actually, it does matters. Like, it's kind of the main reason why I'm playing this game. But, oh well. Let's be real. If you're playing this game and you don't really care about Taiwan's lore, Taiwan's history, then I don't know, man. It kind of feels like such a waste, man. This world is rich of lore. If you're missing out on all of this lore, you know, I don't know what you're doing in this game. If you play it, you should at the very least like check out some of them. Even if you're not familiar with them just like me, I'm also not familiar with the lores, but like from all of these lores that I've reviewed so far in Not Cry, I'm really having a lot of good time. The way they actually went through the trouble to explain to us about the way that like, you know, some of this history that take place, like the King Nibelung, and yeah, and also the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, all of these lores that, you know, has been a part of this world this whole time, that a lot of the player just kind of like neglect because they don't play the world quest, or they just kind of like speed through the whole thing without actually reading. It feels like such a waste, man. Like, if you think that real life history is very boring, consider Taiwan's history. Taiwan's history is pretty interesting. It's not as boring as real life one. Trust me on this. Well, as long as you can free up some time for it, I mean. If you can free up the time, like, yeah, it's understandable. But yeah, if you can find the time, I really think that it's very much recommended to like check out some of these like world quests and stuff. It's really like, it's very good, very great read. Alright, anyway.
テイワットに生まれた頃、私は家を切望してた。まだ何も分かってない時に何かを手に入れると、それが当たり前のものだと思い込んでしまうものなんだね。私は家っていうのは交換だと思ってた。
How is home a transaction?
私の欲しいものをくれて、私が君の欲しいものを返す。
Oh. The only time when I can think of a home as a transaction is the time when you pay for that house. Okay. She's not even thinking about the physical like investment part.
でも、みんなに本当の家がどういうものなのか教えてもらったの。
コロンビーナがそうしたいって思わせたんだよ。
ずっとナドくらいに生まれたのは偶然だと思ってた。でも過去に戻って初めて分かった。物語の始まりで私自身がナドくらいを選んで、そこを私の未来の家にすることを決めたんだって。
You know, I still think that there's a plot hole on this. Like, the part where Columbina is first born into this world, that part is not explained at all. I kind of can't see how they are tying that part of this, like, the birth of Columbina into all of this. I mean, it is kind of revealed that she was born on Noctry, and she's kind of like the second, like the new moon goddess of the, what is that again? The moon of, I think it was Frost Moon? Yeah, Frost Moon. So, hang on, what's the name again? Sonnet? Is it Sonnet? Yeah, Sonnet. I'm still trying to remember their names. Oh yeah, anyway. The part about her birth is not really explained right here. All we know is that after she going through her journey, and then she entered the moon gate, and then she go back into the time, and then she dispersed. She sent her physical body back to the past, and then from there onward, somehow she lived through the whole thing. But then at one point is she actually like born into the world? Yeah, that part they kind of missed it. So like, I kind of wish they explained about that as well. Like, yeah, we really didn't see the moment where she was born into this world. Like, is it happening before the time where she spread her body into Noctry, or is it like somewhere in the middle? That is, yeah, that part is really kind of. Well, anyway, though, it's just kind of like a nitpicking lah. I don't know whether it's really something that you need to think about that hard. Alright, before that, another one. I love the shot, man.
今は過去の自分がそんな選択をしてくれて本当に良かったと思ってる。きっとみんなもそう思ってるよ。だから今からまた同じことをしようと思う。同じこと？後月の血髄はラウマに渡して、後月のはアルレッキーノに渡した。私の空吐きをナドくらいに返すつもり。私が選んだこの家をこれからも守り続けられるように。
Aikuvaki.
でもそれじゃああ、私が消えてしまうんじゃないかって心配してくれてるの？もう大丈夫だよ。蒼月は偽りの空で輝いてるし、私も三月の女神になったから。
Oh, the frost moon entered the fall sky. Oh, during the fight when we pulled the moon down. That was actually the frost moon that got pulled down in. And by doing so, the moon is now inside of the fall sky. So the moon in the world is now real. Oh my god. I wonder how is this going to change with the way the moon appears now when you look up into the sky. Oh no, we need to give that a check later.
私が返したのはナドくらいが必要とするもの。そして家のために私が捧げたいものでもある。そうそう。君の分もあるよ。私の
？Come closer. What? Alright, that's surprising. So this resonance thing, this new talents actually has nothing to do with the new outfit. Oh, okay. It was actually because of her sharing her Kubaki with us. Wait, does that mean we're like it's actually bind to this outfit? Like if I need to have this these talents on, I have to use my like new outfit or the old outfit. Wait, hang on. It's getting so confusing. Why do they have to make the old outfit the new outfit? Whoa, with that we have unlocked. All elemental types defense. Oh, we can check them here. Okay. When nearby party member current HP increase or decrease by 5%, traveler will receive 1 blade of many waters. Blade of many waters. I like the naming. After obtaining 3 blade of many water, perform a charge attack will consume all blade of many water stack and transform it into a special charge attack type bounce. Dealing increased hydro damage. When traveler HP is no less than 50%, 10% of traveler max HP will be consumed to increase. Oh. To increase damage dealt by this attack. When traveler HP is lower than 50%, traveler HP will respawn when enemies are hit. Ooh! This actually pairs quite well with Arena. And I also like the fact that the HP scaling actually does mean something here. 10% of max HP will be consumed to increase the damage. How much of damage increase is that though? Alright, that's pretty interesting. Alright, there are more to this, but I guess I'm not going to read all of them right now. The restriction the world plays on you? You know, this actually explains a lot about how Traveler is suddenly seemed like so weak like this whole time. It's actually because of the restriction of the world. Yeah, that really explains. I trust this will help in the future adventures.
ありがとう。すごく役に立ちそうだよ。どういたしまして。君は大切な家族みたいなものだから。恩返し。献身かな。このお花もあげる。
This flower? Oh! It's that flower! In Not Cry!
これは季月の花?
Moon Prayer Blossom. Oh wait, wasn't there a mention that this flower is like... Oh wait, it hasn't extinct yet. Oh. Right, it's still there, we're just not able to interact with it.
安心して。などくらいの季月の花はもう二度と色を失ったりしないから。努力して何かを得るのはこんなに素敵なことなんだって気づくのが遅くなっちゃったけど、いつだって遅くない。また何か思いついたの？当ててみる？チャンスは1回だけ。1回だけじゃ難しいよ。とにかく楽しいことじゃない？ずるい答え方だね。でも否定できない。テイワットにいた時、月はあまりに遠かった。どれほどの生命力を尽くしても届かないようで。なのに今、月の上にいると、すべてがこんなにも近くに感じられる。
True. Maybe it's because the Earth is bigger.
空の暗雲がやっと晴れたみたいな気分なの。冬の夜を旅する人になって、焚き火のそばで
物語の新しい章を開いたような。今はまだ荷物はさほどないけど、これからの未来にすごく期待してる。
じゃあ次は何する？
次？もう少しここにいさせて。それから一緒に家に帰って私たちの旅を続けよう。
Oh boy.
この服懐かしいな。
It's a 4-star outfit. I see. 4-star. As heaven and earth are made anew. Alright, before we move on though, I want to see something. If we change the outfit, unable to switch with outfit in present state. Ah, damn it. Oh, lore of the outfit. Alright, I'll read that when I can find the time. Alan's. Yeah, does this actually has anything to do with the outfit? If it has nothing to do, I might actually switch back to the older outfit or the new outfit, the newer outfit. Ah. It's so confusing. Alright.
旅は続いていく。君の旅も私の旅も。さっきも言ったけど、これは結末じゃない。
Oh, okay, we have reached that segment of the version. Alright. It's lore time. More lore even after all of that. Will you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya? Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense. Like, yeah, it actually makes sense for Columbina to be the one to be at the end of this story arc and tell us more about Snezhnaya. I mean, she literally came from Snezhnaya there. Like, I mean, at one point she did live there.
次はスネージナヤに行くの？普通なら服を着込んだ方がいいっていうところなんだろうけど、私は他の人と感覚が違うから、どのくらい着ればいいのかまでは教えてあげられない。
So she didn't feel cold even back in Snezhnaya?
でも、あそこには不思議な熱源があってね。確か、クルースニクの炉？街全体がその周りに作られてるの。
Sounds like new mechanic.
列車で通りかかった時、そのエネルギーを感じたの。とても壮大で、とても遥か遠くに感じた。
The energy feels grand and distant. What does that mean? Even older than the primordial energy?
それと、スネージナヤグラードのコロレベツキー劇団もおすすめだよ。公演をやってるし、フォティスはチケットがいらないから好きだった。
Clorox True? And just rồi Snezhnograd. Wasn't there a mention about Snezhnograd by one of the NPC during the events, like last version? I remember there was someone that you can ask about Snezhnograd, and then they said that place was like just a. I remember that was the impression that. Alright, anyway. Performances, huh? Entry was free for Harbingers. Do you like it because it was free? What do you know about the Saritsa?
冷たくて鋭い感じかな。 住んでいるのにそこが見えない。まるで分厚い氷に覆われた湖面みたいに。徐行の印象のことだよ。氷の下に何が隠されてるのか、私にはずっと見抜けなかった。スネージナヤの人々も自分たちの神がどんな力を持ってるのか知らなかったみたい。
I'm going to guess it right here, right now. The power, the main power that she will is preservation. It's preservation, isn't it? It's going to be something related to memories. I bet my PP on this. She's going to have some capability of altering memory and stuff. Maybe it's going to, like, this part is not a bad, but like yeah, my speculation is that when we reach Nesnaya and we finally met with Saritsa, she's going to actually know about us. And the reason why it's going to be revealed to be that she's the one who erased our memory. For memory preservations or whatever, I have no idea, but it's going to go somewhere along that line. Yeah, wait and see, guys. Wait and see. I'm going to be correct on this one. Trust me. Okay, don't trust me too much, lah. Take it with a grain of salt. Speculations or leak are never like fully trustable. Don't trust too much of this kind of source. It's kind of funny how sometimes when, like, you know, theory crafter crafted some theories based on the hints that was like thrown here and there inside of the game world, but then at one point the developer decided to like prove them wrong by throwing the whole explanation, the whole lore about what actually happened, and it denied everything the theory crafter said, and then people is just going to like deny it because like, how dare you deny my headcanon? Every time when I see people do that, you know, it's just so dumb, man. Childish even. Is it so hard to accept the truth? This is not the world. Like, headcanon is headcanon. This world is not the world that you created. It's created by all those passionate developers. And you are just a fan. You're just one of them. Like, you can have headcanons, but that doesn't mean your headcanon have to be true. Like, yeah, sometimes people really need to understand about that. Headcanon and the actual canon that is created by the developer is two different things. Your headcanon, there's a high chance of them to be false. And when it is actually false, when it is actually denied by the developer, you should just accept it. Like, I mean, you can hate it, but you should still accept it because that's not your game. If you hate it, create your own game with that headcanon that you have. Alright, anyway. Tell me more about the Fatui. Three of them.
スネージナヤのことの多くはあの人たちが統括してる。でもそれぞれが持つ権力はさらに細かく仕切られてて私にはわからない。オンドリとフシャは表面上は穏やかだけどたまに影で争ってるような感じになる。友達って感じじゃないね。
That sounds like politics. Oh shit, when we get into Stanzaya, get ready for some politic drama. I'm not good with politics, so I'm just going to say that I'm not going to expect anything to turn out well at all. Because from what you can learn about politics that happen in real world is that politics sucks. It never goes well.
つまらないからいつもその場を離れてた。そういえば幻冬計画について。
Oh, Project Stuza.
宿り木って言葉を聞いた気がする。
Mistletoe. The term mistletoe. You know, mistletoe. Not exactly the same word, but It kind of share a little bit of similarity with the with Mistle in wait, hang on, is it also Mistletoe as well in Honkai Impacted? I believe that was the name that was given to hair. So like, my guess is that this is going to have something to do with dreams, and in return going to outer fate. Like, my guess right now about this Project Staza, without any prior knowledge, just speculating based on this statement right here, is that it's going to be a project based on making a dreams affecting reality, something like that. All right, anyway, we're going to wait until it happens first. For now, I don't want to speculate too much. So what are your future plans? Ooh, you want to explore the world? Want to come with us? Want to come with us? The team is always ready for you. Yeah, we're going to pull of her after we're done with all this. Aww, she wants to travel because she wants to know more about us. I like the reasoning, man. It's so cute. Alright, that's all the question I have for now. This is pretty. Save again. I really like the shots here, man. It's so pretty to look at the earth like this. Return to Teiwa. Okay. I guess we can now go back. Alright, since you are here now, Columbina, do you mind joining us right now? Yeah, you won't mind joining us right now, right? I mean, you did kind of like consent to joining us in adventure soon, so like, yeah, well, you will come, right? Right? Let's go. Oh, okay, we got Ifa. Alright, 10 more. You will come, right? Right? Ayo. Somehow I'm not sure whether I should continue or not. Nah, she will come as long as you believe. Believe in the bond that we share. Believe! All you gotta do is believe. Oh damn, you scared me for a moment. Believe in the bond that you share throughout your whole journey. The way the whole screen turned black. Oh my god. Oh god, let's go! Columbina came, guys! Let's freaking go! I'm so sorry. the way the screen just go full black right there. I guess her art is gorgeous, alright, but so gorgeous that it actually feels the whole screen. This is crazy in a way. Alright. Columbina has came. Very nice. Alright, since we have some extra now, let's throw 10 more wish pool into Inefa. Ah! Oh damn, we don't have enough. Never mind, not now. Or let's do single pool. Yeah, we're just going to try a little bit. Just trying, you know. Be sure. I'm planning on spending like about 20 more pools into Inefa banner. Just trying the luck. If she doesn't come home, then we're just going to wait for Zhibai. And I'm going to try another like 20 into Zhibai's banner. You got to believe sometime. Yeah, we're lacking 40. Okay, never mind then. Enefa can wait. Zhibai can also wait. Whee! Wow, the gravity! Alright, how do we return to Teiwat? Uh-oh. Boing. I would like to believe that we can still come back here whenever we feel like it. It would be such a waste if we are not allowed to come back here. I think I'll stay here with Columbina for a little longer. We should probably head back. Yeah, let's head back. It's been a long journey. I'm so glad we actually got over the Bell's curse. Alright. Are we going to talk about all this with Paimon? Oh, Varka!
まったく、長ったらしいことこの上ない肩書きだな。いつになったら代理の二文字が外れることやら。ドゥリンから近況は聞いているだろう。心配をかけたな。朗報だ。みんなで力を合わせて博士の陰謀を阻止した。おかげでナドくらいもようやく一息つけそうだ。ファドゥイについては組織を離れた少女月神様のことだは数えないで。
the way he write this letter is so casual.
今回召使いと傀儡に協力してもらった。その過程で傀儡は犠牲になった。
May she rest in peace.
味方を作る方がよほどいい。だが、あの氷の女皇の真意がわからない今、この先の保証はできない。近いうちに、いや、帰ると手紙に書いちまったらサプライズにならんな。そりゃもったいない。あ、遠征隊を順次帰還させる。詳細は彼らに聞いてくれ。旅の疲れで奴らがこの俺の武勇伝をはしょらないといいんだが、いつも問答を持っている。みんなによろしく伝えてくれ。追伸。今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。彼女に与える報奨を増やしてやれないか？検討してくれ。
No, don't make our title even longer. It would not fit into letter. Please don't do that. Yo, spares.
すまないが、クレイに少し優しくしてやってくれ。魔女会に貸しを一つ作ってしまったから、その埋め合わせだ。ダメなら俺が帰ってから代わりに反省室に入ってやる。
Wow, so kind.
これでやっといろいろ一段落だな。今夜はみんな月光の下でぐっすり眠れるだろうよ。
Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure whether the moon actually changed there, but maybe the texture does feels kind of different a little bit. Oh, Wait, when I was editing the thumbnail for this stream, I noticed that the image there was like a little like yellow dot on the moon there. That was actually a hint that our spaceship is there on the moon. Oh wow! That's some little details that you never notice until you pay very, very close attention, like zooming in and all that stuff. Who would even do that? Beautiful moon. Ah. Hang on, what is that? Just a minute. We just reached a happy end right there. They showed the moon and then they suddenly show that it's glitching. What does that supposed to mean? What is that? Why is the sky still glitching? What happened? Anything but Dottore will come back. Just don't let Dottore come back again. Please, no. We're done with that, man. Really, we're done. Oh hey, would you look at that? Yay, one more pool, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, I guess no enough then. Alright. Well, with that, we are now done with the latest Archon quest. That was very great. It was a lot of reading, especially around the Narzissenkreuz Ordo part. They had like 15 entries right there. Technically, you only needed to read like 3 of the entry. No, you don't even need to read it like... I mean... who's that again? Oh my god. Sorry, for a moment, the name Danzale kind of like crossed my mind right there. Sandrone, yeah. Sandrone kind of like went through the trouble to like read through some of the context as well. So you technically don't even need to read through the documents if you don't really care about the rest of this stuff. But after reading through like all of the entries there during that part, I do think that that was a very interesting read. It kind of gave like a lot more context about the character of those from back in the day. Like that was the assistant guy. There was also the what's the name again? Damn, I'm so bad with names. That was Reen, and then that was the genius Elaine, and then that was like some entries that I'm guessing is actually like written by Mary Ann, and maybe like some others, but I don't know. It's yeah, it kind of feels like it gives a lot of context. I am missing some of those contexts because I have a feeling I have not done like 1 or 2 of the world quests there. But yeah, regardless, it was still a very interesting interesting essay that like, you know, kind of filling the gap for the story. Yeah, it was pretty great. And the whole story, like the whole story flow is also very smooth. Like, oh yeah, this is pretty interesting. The way they actually warn you that once you go into this part of the story, it's going to be a very long one. And this time it's actually like a very flawless, not flawless. It's a very smooth flow from the start to the very end of this, the second act of this current version. Like it just goes from the start to end, like only a few times for you to like pause the story. And the rest of the time it just like goes all the way down. Like the warning is kind of warranted. And they actually reveal like a lot more. There's one thing that I'm feeling a little bit sad though, is the part about Rarier. They kind of gave him an end right there. I mean, it's not really set on stone, but I kind of wish that they let him like come back out sometimes in the future. Like maybe he decided to like try harder and then like you know, walk further back into the past and somehow managed to meet with the girl and somehow find some kind of way to like go back into, oh wait, hang on, no, yeah, it's kind of set in stone. He probably cannot escape the moon's reflection anymore. So yeah, that's one dream settled. We will most probably not get Rary as a playable character anymore in the future. That's really sad, man. I really like his design. Like, imagine that he actually get a second life and like, you know, get to be playable and become friends. I mean, looking at the flow, it really does feel like we are friends now. It's a shame, man. It's really a shame. And then there's also Sandrone. For now, at the end of this chapter, it really feels like everyone just deemed her as dead. But I would like to go in with a little bit of hope right there because during the end there, the dying wish, the last wish right there is Sandrone asks Arlecchino to send her body and like her and who's that again? Polonia, yeah, and Polonia, but both of them like back to the Fontaine's Research Institute. So there's a chance that what's going to happen next is that the people from the research institute will go through the trouble to like fix Sandrone, and you know, maybe she will get like a chance again to like get resurrected and be playable. And maybe it will also be very amazing if they go through like a chapter arc to talk about how we helped out with the reparation for Sandrone and also witness the moment where she like unlocked the the vision for herself, as we have seen with some of those characters like Furina, for example. Like, yeah, that would be very cool. It kind of left some future potential for her right there, though everyone kind of seems to just agree that she has died. So yeah, we for this, I'm just going to say that it's kind of 50-50 coping. But yeah, I would love to see that she gets repaired and, you know, get to be playable again one day. I like the design, man. And I like the way that she is like, you know, actually grow in character and show more about herself, like the way she actually worried about Columbina and also us. And she actually considered us as friends. That is the part that I like the most about Sandrone. Oh yeah, if they ever decided to like make that whatever I say just now with the a restoration arc for her, it would also be very nice if they also explain a little bit of Polonia, like just like how they did with Seed in Zenless Zone. Yeah, that would be so cool, man. But yeah, anyway though, overall this whole story is really very great. It was so much greater than I expected. So yeah, I will rate this 10 out of 10, not gonna lie. Very great story. Love this so much. Alright, anyway though, since it's actually getting kind of late, so I think I'm going to be just ending the stream here. So yeah, we are going to be explore around with the new map and all that in the next stream. So yeah, if you want to just hang out next, yeah, feel free to drop by in the next stream. It will be happening tonight. Same time as usual, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 Malaysian time. So yeah, I'll be seeing you guys again when the time comes. Thank you guys so much for watching. We also managed to get Columbina, and yeah, it's a really happy day for me today. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you have been watching, if you have been lurking, yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, and also thank you for all the raids that happened. I'm kind of surprised that we're still getting raid on Twitch here. Like, I have not been like raiding out and all that stuff. I have not been interacting on the platform for a long time now. The fact that some of you guys still like showing up every now and then, and like some people actually like still remember to raid me and like remember that I exist, you know. I feel appreciated, so like thank you so much. Alright, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day ahead. If you're also pulling for Columbina or Jibai or some of these rerun character like what's that again? Inefa, and I forgot who is the one that's going to be coming in the second half. But yeah, if you're pulling for any of these characters, good luck and I wish you all the best. We're getting some free pulls in this current version, so yeah. Have fun with all this like free rewards and stuff. Have fun with the stories. Have fun with the new areas that you get to explore, and have fun with the coming events that is still not happening yet. And all right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, take care, everyone. Otsukawa. Mwah. This is Kawa. I'm signing up. Bye bye. See you guys. All right. Peace.